examine our evidence, i.e. are they alive? Who knows? View handbook. Not much evidence here, to be honest. Compared to last trial, there was a lot of evidence. Okay. Oops, that was the wrong button. The victim's body was discovered in the hangar where the exosol was stored. The victim was crushed by a hydraulic press. For this reason, their remains cannot be identified. Press controls a short distance away. Up and down, also a safety function. Causes to stop when an infrared sensor detects a living thing. Swipe pattern bloodstain. Yep, something was dragged. Small puddle of blood is found in the middle of the hangar's bathroom, probably from Kokichi getting shot. Small empty bottle. But it's got a blue cap and a blue label on it. I think it's an antidote. That's what I noticed on the bottles. Only word is poison. 3 arrows, found on the floor of the hangar's bathroom. The tips of all 3 arrows are wet with blood. The disassembled crossbow was in the Ultimate Assassin's research lab. It was stored in a large black case. It was complicated to assemble, but would be difficult for anyone who wasn't taught how. It would be difficult for anyone who wasn't taught how. Yep. So Kaito knows how to build a crossbow. 8 inches wide, too small for a person, an object to fit through it. 2 exosols, cockpit closed, hangar with its hatch open and cockpit exposed. Enough space for 1 person there, okay. When the body was discovered, the body or many bodies? Mina wants a lot of Lego to sort out pieces and build them, nice. The body was discovered only the left sleeve was sticking out from the hydraulic press. A single small hole can be seen where the sleeve is sticking out. The night before the body was discovered, Himiko was going back to the hangar, coming back before the exosols returned. Had a black bag, protected by an electric barrier. Alarm can be disabled with the alarm remote. Control panel of the electric barrier is next to the shutter. It has marks on it as if it was struck by something sharp. When used, it scatters particles that interfere with electromagnetic waves, rendering electronic communication and sensors unusable. Lasts for about 2 hours and covers an area of 50 yards. Kokichi had 2 and Maki had 1. Found on the ground near the 3 exosols in the cyber courtyard. That's right. They can disable any electronic device they're used on. They require 24 hours of charging. I mean, it says many bodies, pajama party, oh no. Day before the body was discovered, the exosol surrounding Monokuma in the courtyard were given commands to observe his movements via the remote control Kokichi had. There are poisons lined up, yeah, so poisons have an orange label on them, which is sus. Kokichi has disappeared. And his clothes were found in the toilet. They had traces of blood and holes in them. Mina says, you said many bodies, and Mina's brain goes, having a PJ party wiggling. Yeah, also, but whenever I hear the term many body, it's a scientific term as well, describing interactions between molecules. So yep, there we have it. Skills, yeah, I think we're good. Oh, skills, do we have anything else? Downshift, upshift, not useful. Abracadabra. Correct, that's right, we spoke about this. We don't really want this. This feels like cheating. This feels like cheating. Okay, what else is there? What is that? 32? Financing. Increases the amount of monocoins. Oh, want to get rich? At the sacrifice of every other skill I've got? Kind lie. Influences drain... Wait, can I set it? Oh, I can set it. I've got it unlocked. Influence drains slower during a lie. Cool. Reveals V points. Oh, that could be handy. First strike? No. Just a peek. Clear mind. Letter cubes? No, we don't need that. Power of life and death. Doing blade lock. I think finding the V point would be good. Mind's eye. Reveals V points. Yep. Sounds good to me. Cool. Alright. Mina says, ah yes, scientist Tutu adjusts goggles as he explains many bodies. Now hit the V, will I? Oh boy. Fox says, Pogi is doggy? Oh, in Czech? Oh, we can actually set that. I mean, I have the points for it, but... No, okay, no, it's cheating. It's still cheating. Alright, anyway. Mina, thank you for the epic berserker. Let's begin the class trial. Dogishek? Yeah, Pogishek. What's that mean?
Ahem. Now then, let's
Well,
begin with the
Monokuma's
basic
got something important to say.
explanation of the class trial.
Alright, hang on one moment. Boom. Anywho. Dog is Pog? Oh, nice, nice. Okay, I like it.
During
Dog
the
is
trial,
Pog.
you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is and vote for
Who done it? Oh.
Vote correctly. And
Mina's gonna
only
go
the
search for food again? No worries,
blackened will
Mina.
be punished.
Good luck.
But if you pick the wrong person,
If you picked the wrong person.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate.
Graduation is meaningless here. We already know that.
Yeah, that's true.
We don't need your rules anymore. We'll find our own reasons to live.
Well, tell him, Kibo.
And we'll do whatever it takes to survive.
Take a minute.
Wow, an actual talking robot. I've never seen one of those before.
Oh, is this Junko's consciousness in Monokuma right now?
Seriously?
What happened to Kokichi? Why isn't he here?
Why isn't Kokichi here?
Aw, don't make that face, killer. This case has some unique circumstances.
Yeah, this has to be Junko now, right?
Unique circumstances?
Because for this murder, the victim's identity is completely unknown.
Mm-hmm.
Given these circumstances,
Really?
I decided to start off this class trial while the victim is still anonymous.
They have question marks on them? Really?
After all, it'd be a shame if I let such a rare opportunity go to waste.
Is that possible? I thought everyone had to participate in the class trial.
Don't worry, the person who's still alive is waiting behind the scenes for their cue.
I remember something very important about this trial, yep. The person who's still alive is waiting behind the scenes for the queue.
It's all part of the overall production.
Oh, really?
Anyway, let's get this trial moving.
I guess we have no choice but to start the trial under these conditions.
Mm-hmm.
What's there to even talk about? The Blackened is the mastermind, Kokichi.
Is it?
Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of too.
I don't think so.
It's too soon to decide anything for certain. We don't
Outlander,
even
thank
know
you for
if
contributing
Kaito
to the
was
Get a
the
Crash for
victim.
Devrelic challenge. Yeah, remember, Jem, I don't know if you heard me earlier talk about how I think Monokuma's now Junko, because Monokuma said, I've never seen a talking robot before. And that sounded like a very Junko thing to say. Not even know if Kaito was a victim.
How long are you going to say that? The victim is Kaito. End of discussion.
No.
But we need to be absolutely sure. If we don't positively identify the victim,
Mm-hmm.
the other person will never show themselves, right?
Mm-hmm.
Before we can identify a suspect, we need to determine who the victim is.
Yep.
Why are we even talking about something so obvious? What a pain.
Lol. Everybody thinks Kaito's a victim, but I have my doubts. Remember, Jam, there's no comment on that one? Oh yeah, of course, yeah, no comment for sure, but I'm just saying that I think that's what's happening. There's a chance Kaito is still alive. If we keep discussing the case, I'm sure we'll see the truth. Let's do it. Non-stop debate. First up, what do we got? How many bullets are we given? 6?
The
Okay, let's go.
victim has to be Kaito.
What about...
Kaito was taken
Kokichi's
prisoner
clothes.
by Kokichi,
This is
so he
true.
could have killed him whenever he wanted.
This is true.
And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
That's true.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it. So the victim
Oh,
must be Kaito.
No evidence for... Okay,
And
that's...
the culprit
That seems
must be
pretty, like,
Kokichi.
that seems like a slam dunk.
We lost a really good guy today. Kazing! If only mages could cast revive spells.
If only mages could cast revive spells, kazing! That's too early.
The victim
So
has
okay, I'm
to
just
be
checking my
Kaito.
buttons. No, it's not Kaito.
Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi. So he could have killed him whenever he wanted.
And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for him.
Oh! Get it! Boom!
That's wrong!
Chigal.
I have
Got the
evidence
V,
that
that's
points
right.
to Kokichi being the victim. I found this in the hay.
Is that Kokichi's coat?
Yes, and look here. There are bloodstains on the sleeve. That would indicate that Kokichi suffered an external injury, correct?
Or maybe Kokichi is just setting this all up.
Kokichi was injured.
The fact that these were flushed down the toilet implies that they are evidence of a crime.
What
How many
about
levels are there in my
Kaito's
thinking?
clothes were in the hydraulic press.
Yeah, that's true.
As long as we have that evidence, there's no doubt that Kaito was the one murdered.
Yeah, that's right. It's one of those irrefutable
Have
evidence
you
thingies.
heard about the fact that someone can take off their jacket, Maki and Himiko? How about that? Is that possible? Now that I've done a few trials as just him, what do I think of Shuichi as a protagonist? I like him. Yeah, I like him. It's fun being the detective in the game, actually, because in the other games, people would just handball stuff towards you, whereas Shuichi is now actually the person expected to come up with everything. Whereas otherwise, it's like, Nagito would be like, oh, you know Hajime, or Kyoko would be like, you know Makoto. I'm like, what? Ever since we found the body in the hangar, Maki's insisted that it's Kaito's. Yeah. But why is that? I thought we had an understanding. She didn't want to believe that Kaito was still alive. Either way, it seems Maki is hung up on Kaito's clothes. Ramajim also likes in a way that he lies as well. Yeah. He seems to have some common sense about it as well. Need to demonstrate the flaw in relying on that evidence. If I do that, I think she'll realize there's a chance Kaito's alive.
Actually, there's something bothering me about the clothes found in the hydraulic press.
Yep.
Yeah? What about them?
Something peculiar about those clothes. The bloodstain on the clothing. Is there any bloodstain on the clothing? That's not it.
Damn it!
Oops. Okay. Anyway. Thanks. The sleeve of the jacket? Are we talking
That's
about
it.
the blood was actually jelly. That's
Why
true.
was only the sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press?
Ramajam tends to find perfect goody two shoes characters kind of boring. Also true. Why? Like, if someone's actually wait, that's how Kaito wears his jacket. Ramajam says, although Makoto falls into that somewhat, and I like him. Yeah, I mean, I
If
don't.
Kaito had been crushed by the press, the sleeve shouldn't have been empty.
No, but Kaito wears his jacket out, like his sleeve out of his jacket. We've known this for oldest time. Makoto, I don't know. Makoto's interesting. I think Hajime might be my least favorite of the three, but he had a really good chapter 6. Makoto, like, I don't know. He kind of just like had to deal with whatever he was going through, and it seemed like pretty much his luck and hope got him through, which is interesting. Ramajam says he picked up on the way he wears his jacket. I mean, it's iconic Kaito.
There should have been an arm inside the sleeve as well.
No, there shouldn't have been, because
So the fact that we found an empty sleeve should...
Shuichi,
Shall I kill
do
that
you
cat?
even know who Kaito is? Ramajam didn't pay enough attention, not gonna lie. Oh yeah. I mean, it's just, I don't know. People have brought it up in chat more often as well, actually, so
You're
Yeah.
dumber than I thought if I have to go out of my way to explain it to you.
damn, Maki.
If you can't even see that, then be quiet. Otherwise, you're just annoying me.
Oh, she pissed. She's annoyed. She is angry. Alright, what are we actually using as a truth bullet here? I don't even know. Kaito's coat?
The coat's
Hang on, what? What's Kaito's coat have to do with this? Left sleeve was sticking? But Kaito wears his right hand, I believe, out. That's interesting. He wears his jacket with his arms in the sleeve. What a rebel, I know, right? No, but I think it's the left sleeve. No, if I'm remembering right, it's Kaito's right sleeve that goes out. Yeah, I think. That's just mirrored. Let's have a look what else we have here. The Monokuma file
The hydraulic press. It's rather telling.
is rather telling, is it?
It couldn't have been anyone else.
Could have been
but
anybody else.
Kaito.
Oh, I actually
If
gotta
you
slice
can't
these.
see that, then you weren't looking hard enough.
Oh no! Okay, we have to keep going. You look even more murderous than usual.
Sticking out of the hydraulic press. It's rather telling.
Why is Ramajam just posting smileys in the
It
chat?
couldn't have been anyone
What's going on?
else. But
Boom.
Kaito, if you can't see that, then you weren't looking hard enough.
Advance.
I wasn't looking hard enough.
No, you weren't looking hard enough. What do you mean?
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
Okay.
So when the hydraulic press crushed
No,
him,
just one sleeve.
all that stuck out was his coat sleeve. If you understand to be quiet already,
Okay, I don't know what my other bullets are, to be honest. I don't
otherwise
know.
you're getting in the way.
I don't know what my other bullets are.
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
Okay, I don't think bloodstain in the bathroom is
So
gonna
when
help.
the hydraulic press crushed him,
I think it has to be Kaito's
all
coat.
that stuck out was his coat sleeve.
Hmm.
If you understand to be quiet already, otherwise you're
Hmm.
getting in the way.
Okay, how much time do I have left? 2 minutes. Okay, I think it's gonna be Kaito's coat on this.
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner.
Did he?
He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
Hiya! Slice. Did we get the V? Oh, I think we missed it.
Words. Yes, it's true. Kaito never put his arm through his sleeve.
But it was his
But
right
that
arm.
was just his right arm. He wore his left
Ooh.
sleeve normally.
What you think about that, Maki?
And the left sleeve was the one we found outside the press.
Ooh.
Knowing how Kaito wore his coat, that's awfully strange, isn't it?
Oh, I love how condescending this is. That's awfully strange, isn't it? Wow, that's awfully strange. I think we'll start this battle up a bit earlier on Stream Raiders. Ramajam says you picked up on this really well. That's what the smiles were about. Well, thank you, thank you. I don't often get it right. I don't always get it right so quickly, but this time I did. We take those. Alright, we have how many combatants? 26. Damn! Alright. Let's start the battle early, I reckon. What's this epic? Berserker? Nice. 73 units on the battlefield. Let's do it. 73 against 87. Should be fun. Should be easy as pie. Get in there, squad. We had some busters in there as well. Thank you, ZGB. Truman says, the thing is though, the day you start wearing a jacket with your right arm in the sleeve and not your left would be the day you get crushed by a hydraulic press. Yeah, Drumon is metagaming the game. This is great. I like that. I like the way you think, Drumon. Ramajam would have never noticed which arm was in the sleeve. Right. I guess that was, yeah, pretty abstract information. It's like, how were you... Like, who would... If you weren't told that, like, how would that work? Like, you'd probably be stuck a bit there. Anywho, looks like we're okay here. Yeah, this is a fine battle. ZGB, top of the leaderboard at the moment. Is that going to change? Is my barbarian dead? Oh, my barbarian died. How could it? Alright. Cool. Alrighty, who gets rewards? Oh, ZGB, I3, myself, PN, and Mina. Top 5. DC, Steve, and Riley get rewards. Congratulations. Let's keep going. Let's keep zooming through. Ramajam says, I feel like if I knew someone who wore an earring on only one ear, wouldn't remember which side it is. Yeah, no, I don't. Yeah. It's hard to tell. Like, I've only like looked at the sprite. I mean, we've seen the sprite so often now that I guess it makes sense. Alright, what am I doing? Putting down a healer, a big boy. The big fights. do it. Alright, back to the game, which you can see in the bottom corner there. Oh!
Then
Oh, no.
maybe neither of his arms were through the sleeves.
Huh?
Then maybe neither of his arms were through the sleeves. Oh, how about that? Shuichi.
It's a possibility. In the end, your reasoning is full of holes.
Got him. Absolutely got
Stop
him.
getting in my way. I have to defeat Kokichi.
Lemo. Maki, what's really going on? Seems like you've made up your mind that Kaito's definitely dead. But why would you do that?
It's like Maki said, though. Kaito's gotta be the victim.
Oh?
Because if Kokichi, the mastermind, was dead, the killing game would be over.
False. Junko was here.
That's true.
That's true.
Monokuma, hurry up and bring Kokichi here. We already know who the victim is.
Oh?
Huh? Already? You sure it's not too soon?
Ooh?
We need the suspect present, now that he's the subject of our discussion.
Gotcha. I guess I'll bring him out now.
Oh, who they bringing out?
Hey, Mr. Suspect! That's your cue!
Oh my lord, in use. Who is it? Oh, it's an exocel. Wait, but who's in the exocel? Is it Kokichi or is it... Oh my. I don't know who it is. Is it Junko? Is it Makoto? What's happening?
An exosol?
The exocel did it! Oh my lord! No, someone's in the exocel, right?
What? Why is an exosol here?
Haha. Whoops.
Oh, it's Kaito.
Seems like I gave
Wow.
you guys a scare, huh?
What a surprise. What is this?
Is that Kaito's voice?
But we have to see him. I want to see him.
Kaito?
Maki is shocked.
There was a lot going on, so I just hid in an exosol and kind of dozed off.
Yeah, so Kaito killed
That's
Kokichi.
why I'm
Done.
so late. Anyway, what's going on, guys?
This is really suspicious. Why is Kaito not showing himself?
Oh, hold on. Then the one that died wasn't
I
Kaito.
feel like we're getting led one way when it might be the other way.
Stupid! That was just a lie!
Oh, it's Kokichi. There it is. Who knew? Wow. He only has his left arm in the exosol. Yep, true. Oh, is that actually? But wait, I still have to see either Kaito or Kokichi. Like, who's in the exosol? Ooh. Oh, what?
You guys thought I died? I would never! No way!
We still don't know. I'm still not convinced either way now.
Kokichi?
Kokichi?
I'm gonna live till I die.
Wow, what a singer.
I'm gonna laugh instead of cry.
Here, German, only his left arm is in the exosol from, yeah, that's right. Everything else is crushed.
Oh, how old are
Pepe
you?
D.
I thought as much. Your appearance right now is fit for a lowly asshole like you.
Got him. Kokichi was a bangers, true. Mina has soup. Welcome back, Mina.
You're making me blush. You're getting so angry over me.
Dot, dot, dot.
Is that really you, Kokichi?
Is that really you, Kokichi?
That's right, Cracker Jack.
Yeah, this is sus.
Seriously, how old are you?
Then why are you hiding? in
Tomato
there?
soup,
Show
delicious.
yourself.
Wait, why don't you want tomato soup? Oh no.
Oh, this is more for self-defense. Little Miss Cranky Pants would kill me if I showed myself.
No, I don't think that's gonna happen. Dot dot dot. Mina is struggling with food. You got this,
I
Mina.
understand how you guys must feel. You can't believe it because I'm like this, right?
Yeah, well, I mean, you have to. Can you show us any part of your body that proves that it's you?
That's what I thought. In that case, I brought evidence.
Oh?
Evidence?
I think we need to whack the exosol with a hammer, the electro hammer,
Ta-da! The video camera.
which you can fabricate, huh?
It was in the warehouse, but I brought it to the hangar, just in case.
Okay.
Man, that was a smart move. Thanks to this, I filmed it so everyone could see it clearly.
See what clearly?
The moment the victim died.
Oh.
What did you
Oh
say?
my. The press?
Alrighty then. Let's watch this.
Mina says,
shocking
oh yeah,
moment.
are we actually watching this? Ooh.
Hey, Monokuma. Can you connect the video camera to the monitor?
Let's watch someone get smooshed? Yeah, is that what we're about to watch, or...? Oh no. Death time Poggy Woggy? Oh no. Play the tape for us. Alright, what's happening? Is it actually Kokichi? Or is it Kaito? Oh, that looks like Kaito if you ask me. Oh no! Okay. Well, it seems like it's Kaito. Yeah, content warning there, of course. Pop goes to Drumon. Oh no. Rip Kaito.
Huh?
Oh, there you go. Well, I'm surprised.
Kaito?
I thought Kaito had won that battle, but I was obviously biased because I wanted Kaito to win that.
This is terrible.
Mina suddenly doesn't want her tomato soup.
Something like this.
What do you mean? It was pink liquid, not anything else. Drumon's drink was full of a jam. Yep. Oh gosh.
I saw it through my fingers. The moment Kaito was
Full of Rambu jam? Oh no, Rambu, don't say that.
gonna...
Badum.
By the
Oh,
way, I'd
Himiko
like to
threw
add
up.
that this footage has not been doctored in any way.
Lying.
This video camera only has the basic functions. Just the play, record, and pause buttons, so you can't edit after filming it.
Okay, okay.
And of course, I didn't upload it to a computer to edit it either.
Mina says, yeah, same Himiko. Oh no.
Right, Monokuma? Oh, you can talk. Your answer is necessary for a fair discussion.
It's still really sus.
I see. If it's necessary for a fair discussion, then I will answer.
Mina can't eat her soup now? Oh no.
No trace of that footage was found on any of the computers inside the academy.
That still means someone could upload it, edit it, and download it and delete it.
See? If it wasn't connected to any computer,
Tuesday
then
suck?
editing
Oh,
the
no.
footage would be impossible. Which means this footage is 100% real.
If that's the case, then it would seem our suspicions can be lifted. The body we
Alright.
found inside the hangar.
I'm still not
crushed
convinced, I don't
in the
know.
hydraulic press is definitely Kaito.
Although I did notice that he did have on his left hand a crossbow bolt. Drumon's not buying it either, that's right. Murder video been recorded in the monopad. But why didn't it stop? This has to be a doll. Like, it's gonna if it senses a living organism. Oh, if Kaito's dead already, then he would get squished. Mina said that's okay, it wasn't for sale. Yeah. Was that really him? Yeah.
Poor Kaito. I can't believe he
Ramajam
died
quite likes
such a
Tuesdays.
horrible death. I can't believe he died with his
Oh no,
guts and
Himiko.
his brains splattered all over that machine.
Why do we only see blood and not organs?
Stop it. No, I'm starting
First away
to
from
not
Monday?
feel
Nice.
well.
That's probably because I used my magic to transfer all my barf over to you.
Wow, what a move. I mean, this is so tutu, but ill. Oh yeah,
I
I mean,
know that's a joke.
Danganronpa
the
wouldn't
thought
actually
of
show
it-
the organs either, though, would they? Why wasn't the blood coagulating? Yeah, that's right. Now we're talking. I just thought of organs. Why would you see a musical instrument? Or to complement Kokichi's singing, of course. Kokichi had no reason to kill Kaito. He just told us that he was the mastermind and the killing game was over. Mina says, nope, you think they would draw that in? True. So what would we gain by killing Kaito? Mina doesn't feel too good. Oh no, Mina. Mina, if you gotta take a break, go for it. Totally fine. Do eat some food of some kind. Even after like a 10-minute break. Just, you know, have a go at that tomato soup. I'm sure it's delicious. It looks like you finally believe that I'm the one in this exercise.
Yes. With that, we can definitively say that the culprit is you.
You.
Huh? Why?
Huh? Why?
You filmed the moment the victim died, which means you were present at the scene.
Or in the exercise the entire time.
As the person who filmed this footage, you're the only one who could be the culprit.
Did Maki kill Kaito by using an electro bomb? No, that sounds pretty interesting. I don't know about that one. Min says food is a struggle. Min is eating plain bread at the moment and it's tough. Oh,
But if the
Hey, at least you're
culprit
eating
shot
something.
The video, why would they go out of their way to show it?
yeah.
Oh man, you got me! Yeah, I'm the culprit.
Nah, BS. What?
Jeez, I totally dug my own grave.
The fact that it's an exosol and it's also like he's just being
Here's
really
the
sus.
I decided to participate in this trial in an exisal after I killed Kaito.
I don't know if that's true.
Of course, it was mostly to make the victim unknown. To jazz up this trial. I took that footage for proof, so I could reveal it after you guys get the correct answer.
Mina blames Tuesdays. Nice.
But I totally spaced out. I wasn't
He's
supposed
being
to
more
show
of
it right away.
a Sissel at the moment. Wow, got him, Drummond.
So does that mean you admit to the crime? ...
Oh man, I dug my own grave again.
Oh man, I did it again.
Well, I don't think you guys will believe any of the excuses I make now.
This is so sus.
So, I give up.
You're giving up? Does that mean it's been decided?
Oh rats, how did I do that again?
Is it okay that this trial was so short?
Yeah, roll credits of the game.
That's fine. We knew from the very start that Kokichi was the killer.
Oh, did
But
we?
before we vote, I want to say something to Kokichi.
Remember, Jim says JJ. Yeah, roll credits for the game.
You may be the mastermind, but I won't let you escape after you violated the rules.
Oh, violated the rules, did we?
That would desecrate the killing game Junko and Ashima created, right?
Maki knows about Junko as well. Ooh, hang on. What are the rules? Students must live at the Ultimate Academy for the remainder of the foreseeable future. Once the murder takes place, all surviving students must participate in the class trial. That's true, that's a violation of the rules, right? Right there. If the blackened is exposed, they'll be executed, sure. Yep. Re-enter the outside world. Yep, we'll continue until there's only 2 students left. My time is for that. Dining hall and gymnasium are strictly off limits. Maybe somebody went to the gym at nighttime? Maybe Kokichi did that? Violence towards Monokuma is prohibited, sure. Monokuma will never directly commit a murder, or did he? Oh my. Mon pads are important items, don't damage them. Yep, 3 more people discover a body. Or maybe more than 3 people discovered a body? Okay. But these rules will be extended by the exercise. Swimming isn't prohibited in the pool during nighttime. If 2 different... yeah, the victim who was found first will have a bit blackened. Okay, cool. Interesting. Does crushing someone remotely constitute directly killing somebody? That's the question.
Your beloved Junko and Oshima.
Ooh, Maki's keen, bringing up the J word, the J person.
Junko? ...
Junko, question mark?
Whatever. It's voting time now. Let's go before Kokichi changes his...
Oh?
No,
Changes his
hold
what?
on a second. This isn't right.
Oh, Shuichi is desperate here.
The culprit comes in, confesses to the crime, and the trial ends?
What kind of enthralling Danganronpa chapter is this? Says Shuichi.
That's not how this goes.
That's not how this goes. We need to have an intermission at some point as well.
That doesn't sound like the kind of game Kokichi or Monokuma or Junko would play.
That's right.
What if the mastermind got tired of it? The remnants of despair were like that.
No, if they were tired of it, they wouldn't have put all that effort into the video.
Mhm,
There would have been no need for this class trial in the first place.
Yep.
Something's not right. We need to get a better feel for the situation.
Look, a whole other game and 6 seasons of animated feel, this is not over.
I think Kokichi has some sort of plan. He's trying to trap us.
Yep.
Trap us. Are you saying Kokichi isn't the culprit?
Yep.
Then, are you suggesting one of us is the culprit?
I'm suggesting Kaito is the culprit. What?
If it's not Kokichi, then the culprit must be one of us.
One of us?
One of us. One of us.
That's not possible.
That's impossible.
No, I didn't say that. I was just saying it's dangerous to trust Kokichi.
That's right, Jermon. If the wrong person is voted as the blackened, then everybody else dies.
Shuichi is so distrusting.
Yes, show me who's inside the
But it's
exosol.
exactly like Shuichi said. I'm actually not the culprit.
Kokichi's voice actor is so good.
What? But that contradicts what you said previously.
Yuppers, that was a lie. Sorry, I lied again.
The bear is tricking us with a voice recording to try and get us all killed? Yeah.
The real culprit of this case is super bad at hiding themselves, so I thought I could help. I pretended to be the culprit by using the footage. It made the game more interesting, too.
I mean, this is something is not right, something is quite wrong, something is not right, and so I sing this song. What? I haven't heard that one before. That's cool.
Are you serious?
What's the truth and what's a lie?
From Madeline. Oh,
I don't
cool.
know anymore.
It's fine. Because Kokichi is the culprit.
Is it?
He killed Kaito. No matter how much he deceives us, it won't change our minds.
Miss Clavel sings it.
The footage
I haven't seen. I
shows
don't.
he
Oh,
did it. Kokichi
I might have
has
seen
to be
Madeline.
the only option.
Ages ago. The only option? Question mark? Nah. I mean, someone can go through as well, right? What about the? I think we're going to use the grenades, right? Where is it? Oh no.
There's no
Hang
doubt
on.
that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw
Safety
that footage
function.
from
Yeah,
earlier,
let's
right?
go safety function.
Kaito got crushed to death.
Oh, can I just do this with the safety function? Oh, okay, got the V.
That's wrong!
Madeline's French, so you gotta sing the song in a French-English accent. Well, there you go.
The safety function would make it impossible to kill Kaito with the press.
Tell him.
A safety function.
Yep.
Yes, it was written on the safety precautions. The hydraulic press will automatically stop if its infrared sensor detects a living organism.
I do appreciate how we have, like, the forewarning or the foreshadowing of, like, the weapon and stuff has all been, it was pretty good in this chapter. So, like, you kind of know what's on the forefront of your mind heading into the trial. Because, you know, we saw, like, you know, the hydraulic press, we saw Maki and Kaito build a crossbow, so, yeah.
So the hydraulic press won't move at all if there's a living person under it?
Mm-hmm.
Which is why it couldn't have been used to kill Kaito.
Yeah, which meaning Kaito was probably already dead before. Mina says you saw Kiba do the Kiba roll, you bet.
Which means it's more likely that Kaito was crushed after being killed by some other means.
Mm-hmm. That Kiba roll is iconic. Wait for it, the Kaito roll?
So what we saw in that video, he was already dead by then?
Maybe he was poisoned.
But you could disable the infrared sensor of the safety function with an electro bomb.
No.
Wouldn't that...
I don't think Kokichi would use an electro bomb for that
Didn't roll
purpose.
fast enough, yeah. Wouldn't that disable the hydraulic press as well? Oh, no, I guess it's hydraulic, not electromagnetic. But,
It would have taken down the hangar's alarm system and the Exosol's remote control.
It would have put Kokichi at a significant disadvantage.
Yep.
But you can't be too sure I wouldn't do that. I'm the type who would do anything for fun.
Also, we don't have any evidence of a different murder method other than the hydraulic
that's where you're wrong. Probably controlled by electronics, so yeah, that's right. It's like, it will be controlled to... It'll be told to go down by electronics, right?
No, we do. I have a plausible theory for the murder.
Ooh, do you now? What? There's a clue that suggests the victim was killed before being crushed. And it's somewhere around the hydraulic press. Wait, around the hydraulic press? Really? Wouldn't there be the bottle? Yeah, I think it's the bottle. With poison written on the label. What? Oh, okay. Wait, near the hydraulic press. Oh, the power cord! Where's the power cord? Unless it's that. Oh, it could be this, yeah. Let's do this.
This is it!
Yeah. Actually controlled by
There
telekinesis?
was
Yeah.
a swipe pattern bloodstain in the hangar, suggesting a body was dragged.
Yep.
The bloodstain goes from the bathroom all the way to the press.
Here's this top view, which I couldn't take a photo of, but here it is anyway.
Oh, that was the restroom where Kaito was being held, wasn't it?
Yep.
Bloodstains were also found inside the bathroom. That can't be coincidence.
Yep.
So Kaito was killed in the restroom, then dragged to the press and crushed?
If
Yep.
the bloodstain even was Kaito's.
Yep.
What?
What?
We only guessed that Kaito was killed in the bathroom.
Mina ate bread and Mina got down a bit more, so Mina's regretting it? Oh no.
Since his body was crushed, we'll never know if Kaito died some other way.
Yeah. We can't do an autopsy. But we do have evidence to suggest the cause of death. Oh, here we go. Wait. The crossbow bolt? What?
There!
There it is. Mina might get an icy pole, go for it.
The small hole on the sleeve of Kaito's coat is the key to his cause of death.
Yeah.
The small hole?
Question mark?
No. There is no way that hole's got anything to do with the weapon.
Poison bolt? Ooh, Dreamer, now we're thinking. True, true. If it gets into the bloodstream, laced with poison, there's no way it's got anything to do with weapon. Himiko.
Hit you with my everything you buy will go on sale the next day curse.
Oh no, not the everything you buy will go on sale the next day curse.
Himiko, what's wrong? Why are you freaking out all of a sudden?
It's because Himiko had a direct role here.
I'm not freaking out.
Okay.
I'm just saying it's impossible for the weapon to be that small.
What? It's not impossible, I can show you. The weapon that left the small hole in Kaito's sleeve. Sleeves. The arrows, right? The arrows in the bathroom? Oh, I mean, okay, sure, we can pick the crossbow instead. I was concerned that was going to happen. I mean, yeah, 50-50 between the arrows and the crossbow. Because I can imagine Himiko being like, so it's a crossbow. There's no ammo to the crossbow.
I believe the weapon was the crossbow found in the bathroom.
Alright.
A crossbow arrow would certainly leave a hole that small.
Yep,
Can we then conclude that Kaito was shot with that crossbow?
I would say so.
If so, that crossbow just might be the actual murder weapon used to kill Kaito.
And German's like, oh, you saw the crossbow.
Oh, surprising that a crossbow is the murder weapon.
Okay.
Seriously, Himiko, what's wrong?
Himiko, check. What's wrong?
She probably needs to pee. Anyway, about
What?
Kaito
Probably
getting
needs to
shot.
pee?
If
Oh,
that
no.
was his cause of death, then I wonder who shot him with the crossbow.
Ooh.
Well, I already know, but I won't tell you.
These animations are so cheeky.
He's just playing with us.
Then let's show him that playtime is over.
Could Himiko shot the crossbow?
Let's show him that the students of Hope's Peak Academy will never submit to despair.
Yeah, let's show him. Dot dot dot. Mina's back. Icy Pole helps.
Hope,
Despair? Despair? Oh, question mark? Maybe she was tricked? Maybe. Pad and bloodstain in the bathroom. Crossbow. Maybe
wonder
3
who
arrows?
shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right, guys?
Okay.
Who else but you could have done it?
Wait. Will be difficult for anyone who wasn't taught how to use a crossbow. So maybe we're using crossbow again. 3 arrows. Oh, wet with blood.
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
Really?
We
What about the bathroom window? That exists. Too small for an object could fit through it? Okay.
go in the hangar.
Couldn't go in the
The
hangar.
alarm system and electric barrier were in the way.
We
Okay.
couldn't go in the hangar. And Kokichi had been in there, then he must be the one.
I
Okay.
see, so I'm the culprit.
I see, so I'm the culprit? Oh no. The murder weapon was a crossbow. Knowing that, we should be able to visualize the murder.
I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow.
I wonder who
What
shot
a mystery,
Kaito.
right, guys?
Because I can use crossbow
Who
on
else
that,
but
because
you
like,
could have done it?
how would Kaito get
The
shot?
shot would need
But
to
I
be
think we go
fired.
window.
From inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
You sure about that? What about the window?
That's wrong!
Maybe she was tricked. Maybe it was magic.
Even
Boom!
without going in the
Yeah,
hangar,
got the V,
It
guys.
was possible to land a shot with a crossbow.
Yep.
There was a window in the bathroom of the hangar. Maybe it wasn't possible.
Dropping
to get
logic
in,
bombs on Maki?
but
Yep.
You could have shot through the window. And remember that Kaito was confined to the bathroom.
This is really unlikely though. I don't think someone...
So if they shot Kaito through the window, they could have killed him in the hangar.
Yes.
Which
Maybe Maki
means
killed
The
Kaito?
murder suspect list grows to 6 people, including me!
Now it sounds like it's Maki that did it, because she's got the electro bomb to go through as well.
What did you say?
Really sus.
But put plainly, that means
That
Seems
means...
Shuichi wants to make one of us the culprit. Is that it?
Gee
Is
whiz.
that what a detective does?
The sass.
Do detectives always accuse people, even when they're friends?
Maki, do you know what happened in the first chapter at all?
It seems like it. You suspected Kaito in the previous class trial, too. You're always suspicious of your friends.
Wow. Dot dot dot.
what's wrong, Maki? You seem like you're kind of on edge.
Of course I am.
A good detective has to consider all options, yeah.
When we said we would defeat the remnants of despair, someone got in our way.
No, you don't understand. I'm not trying to...
It doesn't matter how much you get in my way. I will absolutely defeat Kokichi.
Are we like supposed to lie and cover the fact that Maki's
I won't let despair
the
escape.
true murderer?
I won't let it win.
I think that might be happening. And then maybe we have a good and bad ending depending on whether or not we conclude Maki's the killer.
Now, let's stop this boring fight
How
and
about that?
continue on with the not-so-boring trial. So we all agree that the murder could be done by anyone and not just me, right?
Right?
That might be true, but I didn't know about the
BS,
window.
Himiko. You definitely knew about the window.
Neither did I.
Really, Himiko? What's the matter? You've been weird since we mentioned small
Lies.
holes.
Drumon's spamming lies. That's right.
What? Are you after my small hole too?
Yeah, that's the correct Mina. Once you've eliminated all the possibilities, whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth. Himiko, please.
See? Now that's definitely weird.
Look at it this way. Just because the culprit could be anyone, not everyone
Yeah, Himiko,
is a
please.
suspect.
Yeah, I actually missed that quote. What'd she say? Oh god, what'd she say? Oh! Okay, that's what she said. Oh my. Anyway. Himiko, please.
We can pretty much narrow it down.
She
to
said she did
anyone
it,
who knew
Kappa.
about the crossbow.
I never knew about any crossbows.
You're lying. Kibo saw you.
In other
With the
words,
black bag.
I'm not suspicious.
Mina says, yeah,
There's
skip
no
that
way
one.
You can consider me.
It does concern me that Himiko went to the hangar last night.
Boom! German actually missed what she said. Alright, German, you want to see it? Ahem. Really, Himiko? What's the matter? You've been weird since we mentioned small holes. What? See? No, that's definitely weird. at least Sumugi said it like that. But yeah, that's what was said. Oh my. At least Sumugi's like, no, that's actually just even more weird. Himiko, you see, my point is proven that you're acting weird.
Whoa, really? You went to the hangar, Himiko?
Oh, spy, check. Thank you so much. Press A to rehear it or not. Wait, no, that goes through, doesn't it? Oh, I can click it in the backlog. Is that what you mean?
See? Now that's definitely weird.
Ah.
What? Are you after my small hole too?
Really, Himiko? What's
Yeah.
the matter?
Okay, that works. That's cool. Thank you, spy check, for that.
Yes, she did. I definitely saw her.
You were watching me?
It's awfully suspicious that you went to the hangar last night. Okay, then the culprit is Himiko.
Wait! Don't say it's me! Maki's more suspicious than I am!
Oh?
What?
What?
That crossbow came from your research lab, right?
Oh, how do you know about it,
You
Himiko?
could've gotten that crossbow whenever you wanted!
Anyone could have gone to her research lab, though. She's not the only suspect.
I don't know about that. She's definitely the most suspicious.
Wow, okay, alright, Himiko. Just say it and it becomes true. Dot dot dot?
Even if you make that scary face at me, I'm not gonna get scared.
Okay,
Because
seems
if
like
you
you are
start
scared.
panicking, then we'll know that you're the culprit.
Kokichi. I mean, whoever's inside there, the Exosol. It's like, come on. Oh, battle's almost ready in Stream Raiders. Let's go to it. Here we go. We have so many combatants on the battlefield. 28. Damn. Alright, start this one early. Ready in place. Put the high ground. I mean, sorry, the haste as well. Maki looks ready to throw hands and knives. Yep. Alright, we have so many allies for this battle. Damn. Not quite 100, but hey, plenty. These ice golems, are they going to kill? The flying rogues, they will actually. Oh no. Not knives, knives. Yep. Yeah, I figured that's what you were going for. Alright. Man was trying to. I respect it. Respect the hustle. Alright, looks like ZGB might be top of the leaderboard again. Steve was down some artillery. Cool, cool. Lovely, lovely. Hustle, hustle. ZGB still going for it. Maki looks like she's ready to makill again. Yeah, I mean, she is an assassin, so she's killed definitely plenty of people outside of the killing game before she got here. Okay, so Anyan, Deadpool, and Jim get rewards, and ZGB, Scramley, Riley, I3, and our Chinese friend get reward. I mean, are in top 5. Very good. Okay, let's keep going. Oh, Jaden's in here, dropping in a Yankos tea. What's going on, Jaden? Flying Rogue is ready in 2 minutes. Okay. I guess I'll wait 2 minutes, maybe? No, we'll put something else in. Let's get a bit more tactical about it. Maybe a Berserker. Maybe Berserker. But yeah, Flying Rogues around the map would do very well. So, there's also a Snow King as well here. Okay, that's interesting. This is a ranged unit, I think. No, it's armored. Okay, that's good. Berserker's a good choice then. Oh, there we go. Faceless Joker. Mina. Very good, very good. Scrumley trying to guess, I think, where I'm placing, but that's a good. Raging Warrior will do well. Cool. Okay, so we'll go... Yeah, okay, cool. Armored, my favourites. Hence the Berserker. And Jaden says, just finished watching my friends wrap up the D&D sesh. They're wrapping up for the year. Oh, cool. That sounds fun.
I said I'm not the culprit! I swear!
Oh, she swears.
Kokichi's the suspicious one! Maki too! They're both the culprits!
Mm-hmm. Are they? Both? Both culprits,
Why
wow.
am I a suspect? Anyone could have entered my research lab.
Yeah, I'll admit that I'm suspicious. Okay.
Oh wait, are we heading towards like
I am the culprit.
a multi... Oh, hang on.
Maybe
I'm
I'm the culprit.
Oh, here we go. Oh boy. Mass panic. Patches electronic lock. Large black case. Okay, disassembled crossbow.
Number one suspect, because I was in the hangar.
I was only
the crime
practicing
scene.
my magic!
What do you mean?
Then
not
explain the
punishing
crossbow.
magic?
A punishing
There's a
magic.
good magic source around there.
Research lab.
Anyone could have gone to the research lab?
Then who
The
actually
number
brought
one
it?
suspect.
Empty-handed? No, no, no. Where's Keeper's account?
And I
I'm
love
the one who shot
empty-handed.
Kaito.
No, no. Keeper's account on
I went to the
I'm the
hangar
number one
because
suspect,
yeah.
because I was in the
Himiko's.
hangar.
I was
You
only
are the
replenishing my magic.
What do you
Then
mean?
explain the
Replenishing your
crossbow.
magic?
Collusion?
There's a good magic
Mass
source
panic that you may
around
mean
there.
his daily life? Oh no. Oh
So
no.
I went
Then
there
who actually
empty-handed.
Number one suspect.
You're lying! Boom!
I heard it. You said
Got
that
the
you
V.
went to the hangar empty-handed, but that's a lie, isn't it?
And so Jaden, you still playing TFT? Or what else are you playing these days?
What are you talking about? It's not a lie.
It's not a lie!
But Kibo saw you.
Kibo saw you. Oh. Oh,
He
it's
said you
Kibo
were headed
lying.
toward the hangar carrying a large black bag.
How'd you get in?
Yes, Himiko
Oh no,
was
that's right. In just a
definitely
hangar, not
carrying a
actually the...
large
Yeah.
black bag.
Back on Dota, sadly. Oh no. Hey, it's not a lie if you believe it.
No, that was probably Tsumugi cosplay.
No, we've already disproved that Samugi can't cosplay as anybody
No,
else.
I can't cosplay as someone unless they're a fictional character.
Himiko, this is the bag you were carrying, isn't it?
Ooh, plonks it down in the center of the trial room. This is the bag you were carrying, wasn't it?
That's the crossbow case.
Mm-hmm.
There's no mistake. That is the bag I saw Himiko
It rains
carrying.
purple, not lying, just believe. It rains blood? What? Purple blood? Oh my.
What? Hold on. Himiko went to the hangar with a crossbow?
I think Sonya did it. Yep, true. I think it was the lawnmower. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Uh-oh. Well, it's decided then.
Is it decided then?
Wait, that's wrong.
Chigo!
I just brought it there. I didn't shoot it.
We have proof to know that she can't shoot it.
It's the truth. Please believe me.
You're right. I believe you. Himiko is totally telling the truth.
I suspected Sonya in every damn trial and D2, I swear. Yeah.
Not you. If you believe me, it makes me look like I'm lying.
That is true. Can we really trust Himiko here? She's acting very sus. Alright, I think we have to go with the crossbow in this non-stop debate. I think we're going crossbow. 3 arrows. Yeah, let's go crossbow.
Not the culprit!
Yeah, I totally agree.
I totally agree. Thanks,
I only
Kokichi.
carried the
Oh,
case.
okay, that's true.
Yep, that's true too.
Okay.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
Didn't even... Okay, we can agree with
Another
that.
true statement.
We can agree with that.
And that's all. I didn't do anything else in the hangar.
Okay, nice.
100% exactamundo.
Let's go crossbow and the
Why
third
does this all sound
statement.
so fishy?
Fishy.
Ah, cause Kokichi won't shut up.
Because Kokichi won't shut up.
Hey, Kokichi!
Could Himiko have done it?
The
Yeah.
culprit.
Yeah, I totally agree.
Okay, come on.
I only carried the case.
Okay, did you?
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
Why is it doing... Oh, now it just dodged me. Oh, no. Oh, okay, just got
I
there.
agree.
Difficult V to get that one.
I don't think Himiko used the crossbow. More accurately,
Couldn't use
I
it.
mean, this is how the
Why
heck?
not?
How did that happen? Yeah.
the crossbow inside this case was disassembled.
Crack shot?
Kaito and I learned how to assemble the crossbow from Maki, so we could have done it.
Shuichi now sus, confirmed.
But I don't believe someone without the proper training could have assembled it.
Well, what if Maki taught Himiko how to assemble the crossbow?
Hmm.
She didn't teach me that. Right, Maki?
Dot dot dot. Ooh.
What's wrong? Are you mad about before?
Ooh. Ooh.
Sorry. I thought they were gonna suspect me, so I lied.
Whoa, hang on. Was there some kind of planning between Himiko and
I
Maki?
really have to question your morals if you're blaming Maki for your lie, Himiko.
I don't think you're allowed to say something like that.
I'm sorry, Maki. Please, can you tell them the truth?
What's the truth?
Fine. I'm not going to lie.
Oh,
I didn't teach Himiko how to assemble the crossbow. She couldn't have used it.
okay.
See? I told you! It's just like I said.
Okay.
Everyone who suspected me needs to apologize right now!
What if you threw the arrow really well, Himiko? How about that?
She changed back so fast. I think I might have whiplash now.
Lamo.
Then why did you bring the crossbow to the hangar, Himiko?
Hmm.
I was asked to.
Oh, by Maki? Asked to. Yeah, sure, I'll apologize for you lying to me. Yeah. Mean, imagine if you kicked it like the live action Mulan. No, I haven't seen that actually. Perhaps the person who asked was... The person who asked was probably Maki? I think it's Maki. Unless it was Kaito. Oh no, it's Kaito. Why would I ask such a thing? I don't know. It's Kaito. It's Kaito.
That's it!
Oops. Mean, I haven't either. Oh,
Was it?
Kaito?
Kaito?
Only Kaito or Kokichi would have asked for a crossbow to be brought to the hangar.
Really? And Kaito shot himself while trying to assemble it. Confirmed? Question mark. Mina feels like she's seen enough with the movie analysis that she watches. Right.
Because Kaito knows how to assemble the crossbow, he certainly could have used it.
Mm-hmm.
Knowing that, I can't imagine that anyone else would have asked Himiko.
Hmm.
I do not think she would bring it at Kokichi's request.
Yep.
Of course not. Why would I ever listen to Kokichi?
Hmm.
Cause I know you like me.
Mina really liked watching a lady who was actually Chinese watch it and question the accuracies. I see. Okay. Yeah, that would be interesting.
Nuh-uh. I hate you!
I hate you.
I
Well.
like you.
Oh my.
Hey, don't play with Himiko's heart.
Tsumungi's keeping it real in this trial. Mikaito's trying to keep the promise we made yesterday. I'll do something about this. That's a promise. Just sit back and relax. Okay.
But why were you keeping that a secret, Himiko?
Mina, can you save it for after the trial, please? Oh, yeah. Kokichi
Well,
and Himiko, yep.
Sorta asked me to keep it a secret.
Oh, no.
Then Kaito died and I got scared. I thought it was gonna be next.
Oh no.
You're the worst for trying to pin the blame on Maki just for that reason. Maki, teach this dumb monkey the true terror of human beings.
No.
Don't bully the person you like.
Got him.
This is way beyond bullying a grade school crush.
Himiko, when exactly did Kaito ask you to do this?
I think it was around evening yesterday.
Okay, evening yesterday.
I was so nervous about fighting Kokichi, I couldn't get to sleep.
Don't bully the person you like. There you
So
go.
I took a walk near the hangar, and that's when Kaito called out to me. I got startled and wet myself a little, and
Oh, no.
then he asked me to get him a crossbow.
Okay.
That one part was, you know what? Never mind.
Never mind.
So if Kaito asked for a crossbow, does that mean he was going to kill Kokichi?
I think
No.
so.
He said it was to
Yeah,
disable
Himiko and Megalol.
Kokichi.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have helped him otherwise.
Yep.
I trusted Kaito and took a crossbow from Maki's lab.
That's when I witnessed Himiko.
Mm-hmm.
But then, what did Kaito do after he had the crossbow?
Maybe shot Kokichi
I
twice.
don't know. I just handed him the crossbow, then went right back to the dorms.
Lol.
Presumably, Kaito tried to attack Kokichi, only to be disarmed of the crossbow. And then, Kokichi returned fire and shot Kaito. That sequence of events seems logical.
Oh, we had a little blip of internet going out there a bit there, but I think we're okay. Himiko wet herself a little bit? Was she walking around like Fart the Pixie trying to do the running course? Yeah. I mean, Rambo Jam says, I don't know how you guys feel. I really warmed up to Himiko. Drumon says, seems logical. Case closed. Yep. And then Kokichi returned fire and shot Kaito. Sequence of events seems logical.
No, it happened a little differently. Both Kaito and Kokichi shot the crossbow.
Yep. This makes sense, and there's proof of that. 3 arrows? Or would it be Kokichi's... I think we could go on Kokichi's coat. Or clothes, right? Yeah, let's go with this. It's either that or the three arrows.
This is it!
Yeah, okay, cool. Means you have to wait a little longer to know how I feel about characters, Rambo? Just a little bit longer.
Holes on the back and sleeve. The same kind of hole that was found in Kaito's coat.
Yep.
So Kokichi was shot by the crossbow too?
Then it was Kaito who shot him,
I think,
right?
yeah, Himiko, like, now that Himiko's kind of gotten out of her shell, it's definitely more engaging to talk to her, other than her just being lazy all the time.
I'm not sure. I don't remember anything like that.
Oh, don't you?
You don't remember whether or not you were shot?
There is no doubt that they shot each other with the crossbow,
But,
It doesn't matter.
doesn't matter?
Huh?
Huh?
It doesn't matter what happened in between. In the end, Kokichi killed Kaito.
Really? Question mark? She has a bit of character development, she really does. Why does Maki know something? So what does she know?
Maybe Maki's
Ooh.
right. It doesn't matter.
Maybe
what
she knows about the
happened in
poison?
middle. 'Cause in the end, there's no mistake that Kokichi killed Kaito.
Is this true?
Then let's hurry up and vote.
No.
No, it's too soon. There are still
It's too soon,
mysteries.
guys.
Who cares
We
about that?
haven't had an intermission
We
yet as
already
well.
know who the culprit is.
You sure about that?
Oh?
Huh?
Why is Monokuma saying that?
What? Now he's joining in?
Gives Kokichi the teacher look. Is this true, Kokichi? Is this true, Kokichi? Did you
As
do
the
that?
one running this trial, it bothers me when anyone says mysteries don't matter.
Tremon says Maki's looking to the side after she talks.
It affects the overall entertainment value, so I encourage you to really think about things.
Mm-hmm.
After all, there should be some mysteries that still matter.
Mm.
For example, is Kokichi
Yeah.
really
Okay.
inside that exisal?
I don't think so.
Stuff like that.
What?
What?
What are you saying? We already finished that discussion a while ago.
Well, the cockpit hasn't opened, guys.
Kokichi's gotta still
I
be
mean, it also
alive
looks sus to
since the
Dremon. Oh,
killing
no.
game's still going. His voice is even coming from the exisal and everything.
Well, so did Kaito's voice, right?
But we heard it speak in Kaito's voice earlier, didn't we?
Didn't we?
Yeah, don't rely on that. After all, this exisal has a voice changer.
Wow, what a shock. I'm not... wow, I can't believe, after hearing two voices, that the Exosol has a voice changer of some kind. That is ridiculous.
Ha! Because of that, nobody realizes I'm pretending to be Kokichi.
Yep.
But no more! Sorry for the wait, guys.
Nah, BS. Is it actually Kaito?
The luminary of the stars has arrived. This time for real.
Oh? Why is Shuichi surprised? I know, right? Mina says, whoa, you mean it's not just both of them crammed in there? It can only fit one person, Mina. That's what the evidence says. Why is Shuichi surprised, yeah?
What?
It's...
What's going on?
It's KM, LOTS.
I told you, I'm Kaito. I was just pretending to be Kokichi is all.
That thing's right behind Shuichi almost squashed him, yeah.
There's a bit of a situation going on, so I didn't really have a choice.
Oh?
Sorry about tricking you guys like that. My bad.
Well, you still need to show us something, Kaito.
Huh? So Kaito's in there after all?
How can we be sure?
Stupid. How many times are you going to be tricked by him?
That was nearly Shuichi squashed flat under the Exo Hydro Press? Oh no. Truman says, I think it's neither of them. It's Junko.
That's Kokichi pretending to be Kaito.
Yeah, and it could honestly be...
Don't you believe me?
It could be neither of them, because like, open the cockpit, guys, come on.
Don't ever
Uh-oh.
call me that!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, she's gone Super Saiyan. Watch out, it's the lawnmower in there, of course, the lawnmower.
Whoa there, chill. You really think I'm Kokichi? I mean, I guess I understand. Sorry, I can't really get out of this thing right now.
What happened?
Why not?
Why not?
I can't move because of the injury I got from Kokichi.
That was just your left hand, wasn't it? Left arm?
It's so bad I can't even stand. That's why I'm in this exisal.
Question mark? Oh my.
Is that so?
So then explain the video. Yeah.
If you guys don't believe me, then we can't move on. So, you're up, Shuichi.
Alright, Shuichi, off you go and explain it.
Me?
Me?
Explain to everyone how I wasn't the one that died.
Oh, we're actually doing this? Kaito's alive after all? Maybe it's just what I want to believe. Is that really true? Okay. What story does the evidence tell? Does that story end with Kaito or Kokichi being the victim? I need to give a well-reasoned answer to that question, and soon. Okay? Can't look away from the truth. The victim of this case is... I think it's Kokichi. What? What? Okay. I mean, sure, okay, fine. Off you go, Shuichi. I can't think of anyone other than Kaito. The rest of the evidence we have points to Kaito.
Hey, what's the matter, Shuichi? Just hurry up and tell everyone why I'm not dead. Should be easy.
Oh, but is
No,
it actually...
I won't. Because you're not Kaito.
You're not Kaito. Oh
Kaito
my.
is already dead.
Oh?
Bear will never die!
Hold on, question mark?
Good, good! This is already more entertaining! Now, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
More phenomenal trial grounds? Here we go.
Alright, let's give it everything we've got!
Alright. No one will never split my dear despair bear. Wait, we're split opinion? Really? What? Yeah, why are we splitting? I didn't even get a chance to turn up the music. I had no idea we were having a split opinion. Is that what the hold on means? Hang on. Let's see if I can actually turn it up in here. Oh, let me go to my menu. Please.
I suspect that
No, I
Kaito
can't go
is
to the
inside
menu.
Exisal.
But he said that he can't leave the Exisal because he's injured.
Lucky. Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed instead of Kaito?
Lucky. Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
Wait, who's actually split?
But
Between
there was
where?
an arrow hole on Kokichi's shirt.
I've got this. Kaito's
That's
clothes
Mugi,
have arrow holes
Himiko,
too.
and Kibo. Okay. Alright, so it's...
I want
yeah,
to
okay.
believe Kaito is still alive and defeated the master.
Lucky.
Oh, wait, that's the
The
wrong one.
mastermind is still alive. Inside that Exisal.
Yep.
Why are you so opposed to Kaito being alive?
I've got this. Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
It's 3 on one side, 2 on the
I
other, yeah.
suspect that Kaito is inside the
Okay, we have to do this again. Kaito
I
is dead.
suspect that Kaito is inside the Exisal.
I've got this. Unless he comes out of the exisal, we can't.
Min lost a
confirm
phone 2 ticks? Oh no.
But he said that he can't leave the Exisal because...
Lucky. Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Is it possible that Kokichi...
Lucky. Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
This is a bit of a
There was
banger
an
though.
arrow hole on Kokichi.
I've got this. Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe Kaito.
Maki!
The mastermind is still alive. Inside that exisal.
Why are you so opposed?
I've got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
Crouch blind. Oh, here we go. This is when playing it on a Switch, or as in like switching between Switch and Xbox controllers doesn't come in handy. Ooh. We're fine. We're fine.
This is our answer.
Full counter. Got him. Button spam.
I don't want to believe it. In a way, I still can't.
Yeah, likewise.
The evidence. The evidence shows that Kaito must be the one who died. I hate it. I hate it so much. But it's the truth.
Oh no. Kaito is question mark?
I see. If that's the conclusion you've arrived at, Shuichi, then there must be no mistake.
Unless.
Then the one here is...
Looks like I messed around too much.
Off he goes to be Kokichi again.
Sorry, that was just a little joke.
Oh, sorry, just a joke. Just a prank, bro.
What a sick joke!
You're still an asshole.
You're still an
And
asshole.
I can't forgive him. But we still need to stay calm, be rational.
True.
Because we need to get to the truth of Kaito's death.
Yeah! Just keep calm and carry on!
Monokuma shaken? Why are you shaking?
Why are you saying that? What part of that was calm?
Yeah.
Getting back on topic, why don't we examine the crossbow a little more closely?
Oh?
I think we need to get all the facts straight, so we don't fall for any more lies.
Alright.
I agree, but...
Imagine seeing a teddy bear sweating. I know, right? What do you think, Maki? Dot dot dot?
Fine.
Fine.
Okay, let's discuss that then.
Alright.
Why are you acting like you're in charge of things?
So if we assume that Kaito and I shot each other with the crossbow,
Who shot who first?
then the most efficient way to solve this is to set up a timeline of events.
Yep.
Hey, I said, why are you...
Why?
Alrighty then, let the debate begin.
Lamo. Maybe we'll go 3 arrows?
When
Used
the
electro
crossbow
hammer?
fired, what was even going on?
Yep.
As if you need to ask, you were there!
The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first. He
Okay.
probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
Okay, I believe
Then
that.
Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one.
Oh?
But only one crossbow was taken.
Was it?
The other two are still in my research lab.
Okay.
Still, only one arrow was fired.
Only okay, well that's
So how could they both shoot each other?
only one arrow was
By the way,
fired.
crossbow
Where did that
shots
come
hurt
from?
a lot. My wound is still aching something fierce.
That's interesting. It almost seems a bit too like straightforward. Maybe we can lie here as well.
When the crossbow fired, what was even going on?
As if you need to ask, you were there!
German says that's a lie.
The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first. He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one.
But only one crossbow was taken. The other two are still in my research
Okay,
lab.
okay.
Still, only one...
Boom! Got the V.
That's wrong!
Chigal.
Wait, Himiko. What do you mean, one arrow?
What do you mean? Okay, I'm just seeing if we can start stream raiders a bit earlier. No, it seems a bit sus actually. No, wait a bit. It's also a mystery chest.
Well, I only gave Kaito one arrow.
So what?
Are you positive?
Of course! There's no way I got that wrong.
Wait, who had the other arrows?
Well then, that's
Strange because there's 3 arrows on there.
There were
Interesting.
3 arrows in the bathroom, remember?
Mm-hmm.
3? I know I
Oh my.
Kaito even told me to only bring him one. He said he wanted to avoid fighting.
Okay, okay. Himiko said she only brought one. What's going on here?
Maybe Kokichi had some hidden away?
Or maybe Kaito did too?
Why would Kokichi have 2 arrows when he didn't have a crossbow to fire them?
Yeah,
We
you know.
know for certain that 3 arrows were recovered from the scene.
Hmm.
And all 3 arrows had blood on them.
Mm-hmm.
And altogether, their clothes had 3 perforations in them.
This is true.
So we know for certain that they shot 3 arrows at each other.
Yep. I don't think Himiko's lying, but where'd they come from? There must be some angle that we haven't considered yet. What is it? How could it have happened? Think! Oh, here we go. Taxi dive. Let's go. Or Psych Taxi it's called. Psych Taxi start. Go, 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 go. Okay, cool. Oh no, I missed one. Crazy Taxi! Crew the Offspring. Crazy Taxi! Oh! Oh my... Ouch, my car. Oh, I lose influence doing that as well. That sucks. Magic spawning arrows, I reckon, Silver? Yes, very good. Well, how you doing today, Silver? Hope you're well. How many arrows did Himiko give to Kaito? 1, apparently. Thinking time. Just 1. Oh my lord. 1. Good. Skid system good. Thanks, bud. How you doing? Yeah, pretty good. I'm just playing some Danganronpa, getting to the spicy part of the chapter. Oh, okay, I should have actually been weaving back and forth here to get those. But yeah, I mean, we're actually a bit ahead of schedule here, because the investigation was so quick that I decided to go for the trial right after as well. I would typically space these out by a week, but here we are. Okay. Hope this is enough. Oh gosh, I don't know if this is enough. I don't know how I'm supposed to get 2 rows at one time. Okay, where are all the arrows inside the hangar from the start? No, I mean if Himiko gave one, then it would have to be a no because Himiko gave one in, right? Yeah, this has to be a no. Good, 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 alright. Mina says you cannot convince me that Tuesdays don't suck. Oh no. These are swirling, they're whirling around. Oh, good, what a dodge. What is this supposed to be? Like, what? Oh! Like, oh, they keep dodging me. How am I supposed to get it when it's outside? What the? Oh! What? Okay, why do I have to merge into a single lane with a car in traffic there? What is going on here? Oh, yep, got that one. Wow. Wow, I couldn't even get that one either. Alright, here we go. Good, good. I want to try get 2 here. Perfect. Who brought the 2 arrows? Germans suddenly want to play Mario Kart with Peter? LeMaire. Yeah, what's going on, Skid? What you got planned for today? Who brought 2 arrows? Probably Kokichi then. Has to be Kokichi. Not a third party? Or it could be Maki. Oh, it was a third party. Okay. Let's go with a third party, because it's not Himiko. Okay. Alright, sorry, let me catch up and chat for a second. I got it! German's gonna go to bed soon, no worries, German.
Could it be?
Mina says, oh yeah, thinking time, what a good time. Every other time Mina switches her brain off. It's an unthinking time. Imagine if Mario Kart was a trivia game, had to win and answer questions correctly to keep your speed. That sounds fun, actually. Mina is apparently sick. Oh no. Maki brought it. Well, today is technically the day off work, so I plan on naturally going in at least 3 or 4 times to make sure you don't need to go in. Nice, nice. A classic managing position.
Third party? So it's Kokichi or Himiko?
Is it Maki?
That's just a guess, though. There's no way a third party exists.
Oh,
If a
Mina says
third party
Onyonyo,
did
Mina will be right
exist,
back,
why
no
would they
worries.
bring 2 arrows?
Kaito was the only one with a crossbow. I made sure I handed it to him.
Kaito said he only needed 1 arrow. Clearly, he didn't want to fight.
Yeah, that's right.
So the other 2 arrows weren't for Kaito.
That was for Kokichi. Wait, did Maki shoot Kokichi through the bathroom
They
window?
were for the third party to use
Ooh,
themselves.
maybe. The battle's already on Stream Raiders? That makes sense. No, but then Kokichi got... I mean, Kaito got shot once as well, though. That's really interesting. Okay, anyway, we have 88 units on the battlefield. Alright, I think we're going to haste them out, team. Haste out all these people over here. Well, Silver Skid, I hope you can enjoy your day off as best you can. Alright, 85 against 58. This is looking okay. Okay, we're just hasting around, just flying rogues doing the thing. This is good. 75 against 44. Okay, oh, flying rogue's gone down, I think, over here. From the ice golem, that sucks. But, Joker's Raging Warrior is taking down that portal. Oh, there's some marshmallows alive still here. Wow. Okay, we still have the big boy, the Snow King, to take care of as well, which is actually attacking the flying rogues, it looks like. Deals AoE damage. We should defeat it. It's got how much HP on it? Only 300, I think I saw. So we'll bop it. Done. Okay, cool. Good battle, team. Alright, Joker tops the leaderboard of 34 kills. Oh, actually no, ZGB needs 1 more assist and then ZGB will overtake the Joker. Oh, they're even, but Joker with more kills I think is on top. Jim, we have another Chinese friend, Keegan. Thank you all for the units. Top 5, Shabby, Bondreas and Murdoch get rewards. Alright, let's keep going. To the caverns. Crystalline Caverns. Alright, what am I putting down here? Barbarian, I think. Lovely. Okay, cool. Let's go back to the game.
So the third party didn't hand the arrows through the window.
They shot him.
Instead, they went into the hangar and shot the crossbow themselves?
Nope, they shot him through the window.
Impossible. There was an alarm system and an electric barrier around
Ooh,
the
actually,
hangar.
well, no. You have one of the grenades, don't you?
That hangar should have been completely closed off, right?
Right? Can we confirm that? There was another way. That's right. The electro grenades. Jiron says, I thought the window was too small for someone to fit through. Yeah, it is, but you can still shoot someone through the window. But I think now we're going to be using the electro bombs. What method did the third party use to enter the hangar? Hangman's Gambit. What? Exisol? Wait, really? Is that what I'm supposed to be spelling here? Exisol? Give me that E. The Exisol to enter the hangar. Oh my. Oh, wait, that wasn't an L. Oops. Cool. Good job.
That's it! The Exisol! The Exisol could be used to enter the hangar.
Oh?
We couldn't get in because of the alarm system and the electric barrier, but that shouldn't have been a problem for any of the Exisols, right? So if
Right.
you wanted to enter the hangar, all you had to do was pilot an Exisol.
Is that why there's so many marks on the control panel? That makes sense.
I saw an Exisol enter the hangar last night.
Oh?
So was this third party piloting it?
Here's your third party. Kamochi, thank you for the epic.
By the way, I just want to confirm something with Monokuma. would the alarm still go off if there was a person inside an exisal?
Well, I wasn't trying to keep this secret, but since it's about the details of the hangar,
I wasn't trying to keep it
guess I can
secret.
tell you guys.
Okay.
It makes sense that the alarm system.
Thanks for bringing it up now,
barrier
K1.
wouldn't
Yeah.
react to an exisal. After all, the hangar is where the exisals are supposed to be
So
stored.
exisals can enter. Yep.
It'd be a hassle to disable the security every time an exisal comes and goes, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So even if someone is inside an exisal, the security system wouldn't catch them.
Oh
Because
my.
it'd be a hassle to leave the exisal every time you have to put it away.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like Shuichi said? A third party got in an exisal and entered the hangar?
But can just anyone pilot an exisal?
Ooh.
Well,
Kokichi. Ho.
It's surprisingly easy. If you use both hands, both feet, and both nipples, you can do it.
Oh. Both nipples, I see.
Nipples too!
Anyway, this third party commandeered an exisal and infiltrated the hangar. That
Yes.
same person must have brought the other 2 arrows with them.
Oh my.
I told you that's impossible.
Ah yes, nipple controls. Huh?
There's no way you can get through security if you pilot an exisal. It's not possible.
Marky tried?
What? Not
I think Marky
possible.
tried. Dreamer's only got one nipple. Ah, can't control an exisal. It's all over. Marky, what are you talking about? What do you know? What's Marky hiding? Mina feels terrible, but guess Mina's not working tomorrow? Oh, no, Mina. Did you just go and vom or something? Oh no. Yes. Much love for Mina. The hatch's electronic lock, electro bomb. Let's go with that.
Someone was piloting the exisal.
I think electro bomb's good.
They could have used it to enter the hangar.
Okay.
That's not possible.
Why is it not possible?
Is operating the exisal really that difficult?
You just gotta use
Do
your
you even know
nipples.
how to get inside an exisal?
Okay, what else is there here? The
Outside
front
hangar.
shutter? What's the front shutter got for us? Someone approaches the alarm will send through the academy, can be disabled with the remote. Has marks on it as if it was struck by something very sharp.
There were 4 exisals. And they were
Okay.
all moving too.
Okay.
I was controlling them remotely.
Were you?
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
Were
There's
they?
no way to stop an exisal.
Wait, there's a used electro
So
hammer.
getting inside one would have been impossible.
Okay, there's a lot of different
You're
prompts
right,
here,
it's
but
impossible.
it's not impossible. Does one way stop it? Exo? Yeah, I think it's the hammer.
Someone was piloting
Yeah,
the
I think we're
exisal.
shooting the hammer.
They could have used it to enter the hangar.
Mina says it's
That's
it's
not
alright. I guess I
possible.
know why Eden was a struggle. Oh no.
Is operating
Mina wants to
the
cuddle with
exisal
Snoop. Snoop check.
really that difficult?
Do we even know how to get inside an exisal? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exisals.
That's cool and all.
And they were all moving
Wait.
too.
Wait, outside the hangar
I
there
was
was?
controlling them remotely.
Hang on.
Electro hammers weren't an option.
Because right now there's 3, isn't there? But I think electro hammers, yeah.
Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
Oh, that's not it. What? Wait,
I was wrong.
did I use the wrong truth bullet?
If
I think I
someone
did.
was
Oh, I
piloting
did.
the exisal,
Damn. Okay, hang on. We have to try
They
it again.
could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Is
Mina found him. Good.
operating the exisal really that
Good, good.
difficult?
You just gotta use your
Do we even know
nipples.
how to get inside an exisal? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exisals.
I thought there was 3.
And they were all moving too.
But no, I think the
I
electro
was
hammer.
controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday,
Snoop
all
can
the
hear me?
hammers were
Bless.
still.
Alright, Snoop. Let's get this V. There we go. Got the V for Snoop.
That's wrong.
Woof woof, bork bork. If you want to say hi. Yep.
Wait. Not
Snoop,
all
bark,
of the
bark.
electro ham.
Is Snoop not gonna want to go outside again?
Found one.
Because Snoop can hear me? Oh no.
There was a used electro hammer near Monokuma and the exisals.
Is that electro hammer used by the third party?
Maybe.
They used it to disable
Maybe.
an exisal.
Yes, I think
Snoop
so.
perked and looked at me in his phone. Ah, nice.
When I saw them last afternoon, there were 4 exisals.
Mina put me on
morning,
mobile so Mina could find him. Oh,
only
nice.
3.
Yeah. Yeah.
I noticed that too. Was the missing Exisal taken by this third party?
Shuichi is getting warmer.
Oh, stop order. Thank you so much for the epic orc sign.
How about you say the answer right now?
Oh,
Who did it? Who is this third party?
I'm gonna guess it's Maki. If you're gonna put me on the spot. The Electro Hammer gives us a clue. Does it? I saw 4 Exisals yesterday when I met the meetup with Kaito. This morning there were only 3. Who had an Electro Hammer? The culprit must have used the Electro Hammer between yesterday afternoon and this morning. I think only one person among us could do that. Why do I think it's Maki? Oh! Ramajam with the Snoopscription. Wow, I actually got one of these right for once. Snoopscription, wow. Wait, hey, Ramajam, you should sub to Mina instead. I don't have any Snoop emotes. Ooh.
What? It's Maki?
Dot dot
What
dot.
are you saying?
Remember what Kokichi said.
Runs out of battery pretty quickly. If you use it against an Exisal, it'll run out of juice with just one shot. Got it?
The Electro Hammer needs to be recharged for 24
Knuckles, hello,
hours
I'm doing
after it
well, how
runs
are
out
you?
of battery. That hammer was used last afternoon. So
Mina says don't sub to Mina? No, do it.
Oh, right. When we were all
Oh, Saburai here as well? Sorry, did I miss Saburai? Oh no, what? Oh, nice, nice. And Saber says, Romper the Dungan. Hi, hello Saber, how you doing today? Oh, chatting out Saber, very good. Last playing Tabletop Simulator with us, part of the collab. Saber, how you doing today? And Saber's doing well, good to hear. And didn't you need it? I'd rather use a weapon I'm unfamiliar with. Oh, this is much better. A knife. Suppose you know best. 8 out of 10 today? That's good.
Maki was the only one without an electro hammer, wasn't she?
knowing that, the Electro Hammer I found could only have belonged to Maki.
Mina shouted at Rambo instead of Red. Oh no. Mina was fried. Oh no.
And that leads me to the conclusion that Maki must be the third
Whoa!
party.
Drawn Blood is raiding on in for a party of 5 viewers. Last playing a bit of Genshin. What's going on, Ice Spirit? Hello, how you doing today? What is that party emote? Look at those cats having a little party. Moonshine Boing? I love it, I love it. Blood Raid, oh my, a Blood Raid. Yes, beware, we are in deep Danganronpa spoiler territory, so if you are considering playing this game, I do advise that you go and play it yourself. Instead of watching me play the last few chapters of the last game. But yeah, John, how's your stream? What you get up to in Genshin? Thank you so much for the raid. I think we have to try find if Drawn is in our leaderboard. I think Drawn might be. Dang it, Grandpa, you've done it again? Yep, dang it, Grandpa. I reckon Drawn's in here somewhere. Maybe 4. I says, OMG, can I refollow? Oh, bless. No need. No need to refollow. What else are we doing? But yeah, what's going on, Ice Spirit? I hope you're well. I know Ice Spirit's always hanging around the Genshin streams. I'll find Drawn Blood in here. What about Raiders 5? Is Drawn Blood in here? Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Me doesn't see it. German says we know Moonshine. She's a cool streamer. I do, actually. Oh, okay. Nice. Sleuther and her have exchanged raids a few times. Really? Oh, cool, cool, cool. Interesting, interesting. I think we're adding Drawn Blood to the leaderboard. It's happening right now. What's that? Well, hey, I mean, that sounds cool. I should check out Moonshine sometime. Let's edit that command, everybody. Edit command, Raiders 5. And, where is it? Drawn Blood. Well, thank you so much for the raid, Drawn Blood. Hope you're doing well. Yep, edit command. Oh! Contributing 2k towards the Get Over It challenge. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, still let me know how it went. We are playing a bit of Stream Raiders as well, but in case you haven't met me before, I am Falat. Right now I stream Danganronpa, as I usually do on Tuesday evenings. Thursday evenings we play Kingdom Hearts. On Sundays occasionally we have a collaboration with the Phantom Force. And anytime outside of that, I might be playing Monster Rancher 2. I am just addicted. That might be it. Oh, Medic, thank you for contributing to the Get a Crash 4 Dev Relic Challenge as well. Thank you. And yes, on Thursday we play Kingdom Hearts as long as the internet lets us. True. Drawn says me go broken channel points again. Ooh, no stress, no stress. That's okay. But I'll happily post more oohs in the chat. I think the internet should be fine, right? Right? I hope so. Mina's hoarding points. Oh my. Mina, I do know you've got 250,000 saved up this year. Mina's about to spend some on a puzzle stream. Ooh, okay. It's good to know how many points Mina has. Mina has 120k left. Oh boy. Yeah, I was thinking about that. So like, when it comes to like repeated, repeated like I guess redemptions, whoever's like, I think the priority definitely goes to those that have redeemed something first, for the first time, as opposed to those that are redeeming it multiple times. They will go a bit lower down priority list. Also depends on my schedule, like how much I can really take on at one time. So right now, like Observer's PowerPoint is #1 focus of my spare time. Otherwise, yeah, once that's done, I'll feel a bit more open to taking on some shirt redeems and stuff. I think Bloom was planning to redeem a shirt. That's coming up. I know Oz is as well. So there's a couple of shirts coming up. Might have to stock up on Sharpies again, or fabric textures. Yeah. That's fair. Fair enough. But yeah. Yeah, Mina is not going to redeem IRL stream soon because Mina doesn't know what to do about it. That's fair. And German says, I mean, that's why I have redeem a game turned off forever. Yeah. Mina likes to be part of the IRL streams. Nice. I mean, we still have the Bob Ross collab to get sorted. But we'll see. I don't know. Alright, Yeah, but anyway, we're gonna go back to spoiler territory, so watch out, guys. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, Danganronpa V3 spoilers incoming. But yeah, thanks so much for the raid again, Drawn. Take care. If you have to go. But yeah, enjoy your stay, everybody. I mean, this should be in the making, though. All I need is the date? Yeah, true. Yeah, no, I think we just decide on a date in January and we can make it happen.
She also knows how to assemble the crossbow and could have returned it to her lab later.
This is true. This is true.
You had a different crossbow than the one Kaito had, right?
Ooh. ...
Maki took 2 arrows and her own crossbow from her lab.
And shot
Disabled
Kokichi.
the exosaw with an electro hammer and infiltrated the hangar.
Mm-hmm.
Now we just have to figure out what happened after.
I'll kill your logic.
I'll kill your logic? Oh my. Maki been sus for minute 1, true.
Why are you doing this?
Mina says not Jan 31st. Cool. Elch? Thank you so much for the epic plush War Beast. Ooh la la, thank you. How sus is Maki? Nice. Please don't kill my logic. Mina has so much and kinda needs it. What?
Why are you getting in my way?
Getting in your way? Maki, what are you—
Yes, I'm the third party.
Oh.
Huh?
Huh?
I admit to going into the hangar with an exosol, and then shooting the crossbow.
Okay.
I didn't kill anyone.
Oh? Really now? Okay. Rebuttal showdown. Truth blade. What do we got for our truth bullets? Electro bomb? Maybe?
You're right.
Well,
I
okay.
used
That.
the electro hammer.
Okay.
And I used the exosol to enter the hangar too.
Okay. Okay.
I also shot the crossbow there.
Wait, no. What if it's the electro bomb?
However, I am not the culprit.
Oh god.
Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
The crossbow's not the murder weapon? I can't back down
You're
here?
right.
Oh, no! Oh!
I used the electro hammer. And I used the exosol to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there.
Use the
However,
exisal to enter the
I'm
hangar,
not the
did you?
culprit.
Why am I sus
Because
about
the
that?
crossbow was not the murder weapon.
Oh no! Okay, hang on.
You're right. I used the electro hammer. And I used the exisal to enter the hangar too.
Okay.
I also shot
Do
the
we advance
crossbow
here or do we
there.
have to shoot that?
However, I am not the culprit. Because the crossbow was not the murder weapon.
Okay, we got advantage. Okay, cool. This is good.
The crossbow is not the murder weapon? What do you mean?
The arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds.
Yeah, they're not
They
lethal.
were on his arm and back.
Yeah.
An arrow to each of those spots
Oh, poison. What about that?
wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
Okay, I can...
That's why the crossbow can't be the murder weapon.
Wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
Therefore, I'm not the culprit.
Oh! Wait, what about the poison? What if the poison tipped arrows? Like Drumon's calling. Yeah.
Arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't
I'm in danger.
result in a fatal injury.
Hiya!
I'll cut through your words.
Oh, Drumon called it. Look at him go.
It wouldn't matter where the arrow hit if it were poisoned.
Hiya, slice.
Poison?
Poison?
I noticed something about the poison in my lab.
But I thought it was the
during
antidote.
investigation.
Wait, hang on. What if Kaito has the antidote and Maki took the poison back to the... Oh, hello.
There was just a little less in the bottle than before. If that poison had been applied to those arrows, they would have been lethal, no matter where they connected.
Maki, do you have a rebuttal?
Rebuttal check?
What's the matter?
You remember Gemma
Why
sounding
don't you
like,
say
yeah,
anything?
Drumon's got it. Drumon knew.
Don't tell me. Are you really the culprit?
I think it seems like it.
There's no way she is. Cause why
She
would
didn't kill
she
Kaito. She didn't kill Kaito. She killed Kokichi. And I think Kaito took some antidote.
I can't understand if you don't explain anything.
Drumon says, yeah, I said 100 different things, and one of them was right. What of it? I'm a big deal. What about it?
Maki is still fighting.
He's still fighting.
Huh?
Fighting?
Do you remember that Maki said she would do anything to defeat Kokichi?
Flat percent Drumon.
Maki is trying to kill Kokichi in this class trial.
Big brain play IMO. Yeah.
She wants to kill the mastermind, a remnant of despair.
What is that emote? Mina says it was supposed to be a 5, guys. Oh no. Space 5. Oh, Sig. Nice. Mina is 1 hit. No, not at all.
Then when Maki said she would sacrifice anything, she meant...
She meant the sacrifice is Kaito? Oh no. What? No wait, all of us. Oops, okay, it's all of us. It's Sigma, nice. Oh no, it's all of us. Oh, this is her life. No, all of us. I think she would try to take us
That's
down.
it.
Yeah.
She plans to sacrifice all of our lives in order to kill Kokichi.
Sacrifice us?
Then by hiding the truth, Maki was trying to get us to arrive at the wrong answer.
Oh.
Just to kill Kokichi and the rest of us along with him?
Yep.
Doesn't that mean that Maki's the culprit?
Is she?
She knew what happened and tried to hide it from us.
Ooh.
But that mischievous plan was ruined, all thanks to Shuichi here.
She keeps saying she'll beat Kokichi at all costs. Yep.
Too bad, Maki. I already predicted this would happen.
Oh
You
no.
knew all along that Maki was the culprit.
Oh, Rambo
That's
has
why you've been
Danganronpa
so
by the way.
calm.
Oh, show us.
This isn't over.
This isn't over. Hmm?
Maybe we do have the truth now, but this isn't over. We have a choice to make. We don't have to follow where the evidence leads.
Of course, now I have yours, bless.
Huh? What do you mean?
Nice. What do
Does
you mean?
this mean you're gonna vote for someone else, even if it's not the truth?
Oh, poop. Here we go.
Someone else? You mean vote incorrectly on purpose?
Oh my.
What did you say?
Who are we voting for?
Kaito
Ooh.
told me that only
Elder
I
Gamesman,
can
hello, how you
grasp
doing?
what lies beyond the truth. That means finding the truth is not enough. We need to grasp the hope just beyond it.
Oh my.
So Maki, please tell us the truth.
What is going
The
on?
truth that only you know.
But also, is that Monokuma laughing? Oh no. Offended? Nice. And a wave? Okay. I don't know who's waving. Oh, is that Chihiro? Very cute.
So Kaito... Then... Does that mean you guys made up before he died?
Oh?
Yeah, when I went to see him yesterday.
How you doing today, Gamesman? Last playing Halo Infinite? Nice.
I see. Okay, I'll talk about it. Especially since
It's not even
my
Chihiro? Whoops.
responsibility for involving a... Shuichi. You're so persistent. Were you always like that?
You think so? Maybe Kaito's charisma
Oh,
is
JL,
starting to
thanks.
rub off on me.
I think it's an anime character, is it? Yeah, it's a bit orange. I'm trying to figure out who it might be. I have seen the anime as well, but it doesn't ring any bells. Time to rub off on me, okay.
That guy.
Then
Could be pretty stubborn.
what really happened?
It's Emma from Promise to Neverland? Oh, okay.
Maki, please tell us.
Please tell us, Maki.
Please.
Please.
And so, Maki began telling the truth. A truth that would leave us all in shock.
Here we go. Gamesman says I'm ready to get some days off for the holidays. Amazing. Good to hear. I mean, this is Promise Neverland or Nyo Nyo Nyo. Oh, isn't that
Just start
sus?
narrating things, you're ruining the mood.
You're ruining the mood. ...
Well, I guess this turn of events isn't
definitely Emma,
exactly
right.
boring either.
Same Gamesman, yep. Is this time for the intermission? Yeah, intermission. Alright. Okay. Wow. So far, so fun with the intermission. Let's save. I suppose. I think we'll go for it. I wonder what this plot twist will be. I mean, it's a good job to intermission. We like to see it. We've done it. I think I might like to just take 5. Having a bit of a headache develop, so I might just freshen up, have like a cheeky snack or something, see if it helps. And yeah, well, I'll show stream rates during the 5 minutes, and then I think I'll be back before the battle's ready. Alright, and we're gonna do something revolutionary here. We're gonna, yeah, hydrate as well. I'm gonna refill my drink bottle. We're gonna do something revolutionary. We're gonna prevent anybody from getting pre-roll ads by maybe running some ads of our own. Let's see how this goes. I've never done this before. Run a 1-minute ad break. What about a 10-minute? No, hang on. Alright, ad break incoming. Do it! Apparently it's happening. Yeah. I've never run ads. Whoa, an ad! Hang on. Alright guys, I forgot to bring my drink bottle, but... Ooh, we can't... There's a cooldown to running ads, that's interesting. I'll be right back again. Alright. We are back. Oh, hey guys. How many times are we rising up? On your. Better hide. This is the content I come here for. Lamo. Alright. Right, where is... Ooh, wow, a lot of combatants on the battlefield today. Let's haste them out whilst I have a look at what's happened in chat. Okay, I see Rise Up's gone up to 230. Cool. Yeah, how were the ads? Were they great? Whoever got ads will be back shortly. Or else we'll rise up. Oh no. Chat's meaners? Oh no. Skids rising up. Drummond rising up. Fuel the revolution, we rise. Overthrow Tutu? You wish. For the chair? Nah. Chair stream can now shine. Hype chair? You better hide. Alright, whoa, okay, this is... Oh no, our big units have gone away from the ice golems, but we should be okay? Yeah, we should be fine. We have so many allies. How many allies do we have in total? And Medic also put in an epic, I see you. Man must have had so many. Where's stream captain message about it? Did it go missing? Oh no. Oh wait, Bonnie's rising up as well? Okay, no. Okay, my OBS disconnected from chat. So I see that Moki Wave also rose up. Hello Moki Wave, how you doing? All hail the chair. Chair is a true hero. Moon rose up as well. So did Bonnie. Frozen Stream Raiders is looking good. Oh, is it actually frozen? Oh no! This is the content I come here for. Mina says there was no rising. Your chat box on the side is frozen, I think? Yeah, it is. German didn't see ads, they were great. Moki says rise up me? Never. Mina would never wish to overthrow Tutu? Very sus. All of you very sus. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my OBS. It's gonna reconnect hopefully into the into chat. What if I write oi in OBS? Did that work? Did that go through? No, it didn't work. It'll connect soon. It'll get there. And German says it won't. I mean, it does for me after like a minute or so, or a few. Anyway, our Chinese friend Maps, myself, Toots, and Curiosity killed the newbie. Get rewards. I mean, sorry, our top 5, Mina, Jim, Kimochi, and Oxnox? Oh, here we go, it's happening. I'm reconnecting the chat, guys. Through OBS, it's happening. Alright, cool. And let's keep going. There we go, we selected a battle. Oh my, this is getting pretty intense here. With a lot of units to work through. Let's put down a healer for the sustain. German has said it never reconnect. Yeah, mine's just reconnected. But also Murky, hope you're doing well. Hope Moon's having fun too. And Bonnie, I did see you in there too. Oh, yep, German posting a chair emote, very good. Jono, thank you for the epic. Alright, so let's go back to Danganronpa. Nuclear launch detected? Oh no. Oh no. Alright, let's go back to the capture. And let's continue. We've saved. I don't know why I have so many saves, but I do. Yeah, we've saved. We saved. 10 minutes ago we saved, and we'll save again. Alrighty. Here we go to Monaco Theatre, which I usually ignore. Save was no longer possible. And so the curtain quickly fell. Mina says it's a bit unnecessary? Yeah. What if I just want to relive some moment in time? No, but I think it's... Yeah, to be fair, I should have like one backup slot in case there's a crash, but that's okay.
The flashback light became the motive.
Oh, did it?
When Kokichi remembered that he was a remnant of despair, I planned to kill him.
Okay.
I thought that if I killed him, this game, and the battle between hope and despair, would end.
Oh, it's 11:11, everybody. Make a wish, and if you say it out loud, it won't come true. But maybe it will. Who knows? So I'm gonna say that my wish was that the thing things does the thing. And thank you, Bonnie, for coming in and dropping in that make wish.
I was confident in my talent.
Mina says Tutu.
I knew I would be able to do it.
You know what?
We've tried to end this killing game before, but...
Murky says, damn, it's 12:11. Mega bop. Oh no.
We were naive.
We were naive?
Huh?
Huh?
That's what I thought. I knew Kokichi would take advantage of my naivete, simply because it's him.
Naivete? Because it's him?
Maki totally gets
Oh,
me.
Murky with the spicy koala roll emote? Bless. How good. It was so fun hanging out in Spicy stream, actually. Maki totally gets me.
That's why. And
Then
broke
set it
into
myself.
the hangar with an exisal.
Naivete swizzle, yep.
But when I entered the hangar, I saw something I never expected.
Oh?
Kaito and Kokichi were fighting each other.
You bet they were.
Kokichi was shot in the arm with a crossbow arrow. Probably by Kaito when he fought back.
Okay, wait. Does that mean Maki shot Kaito?
Both of them stopped and looked at the exisal, most likely surprised by its sudden appearance.
Oh my.
Kokichi immediately took out his remote and attempted to control the exisal I was in.
The Kaito's stance looks so noodly. Noodly.
I jumped out of the exisal before he could, and shot Kokichi in the back with an arrow.
Okay.
That should have been enough to stop him, since the arrow was coated with poison.
Right.
The Strike 9 poison, correct? But why pick that particular poison? Some of the poisons in my lab were far more lethal.
But there was an antidote for...
I wanted Kokichi to confess his true intentions before he died.
Oh.
And find out why he was always lying and trying to confuse us.
You're not going to get the answer there. The 6-9 poison? Oh my.
What do you mean?
If he was the mastermind, it would have been easier for him to hide in the shadows, right?
True.
He could have made it seem as if the late Junko was secretly behind this killing game.
I still think she is.
That way, he could reveal himself as the surprise mastermind to liven up the game. Because of his suspicious actions, anyone would already suspect him as the mastermind.
The world is mine.
Especially with that
Oh, that's right,
message
Dream on it.
from
It doesn't
Portia.
say Sonic Mania. I can't believe it. Like, it just says the world is mine. Kokichi Oma. Dreamon says WTF? I mean, this is some of the poisons in my lab are far more lethal, but despite Miyu stealing a bottle using it to attempt to frame her murder as poisoning, Shuichi did nothing to secure them. I know, right? Dreamon says WTF? I mean, this is some of the poisons in my lab are far more lethal, but Miyu stealing a bottle using it to attempt to frame her murder as poisoning. Shuichi did nothing to secure them. I know, right? Dreamon says WTF? I mean, this is some of the poisons in my lab are far more lethal, but Miyu stealing a bottle using it to attempt to frame her murder as poisoning. Shuichi did nothing to secure them.
Kokichi said it was a
Come on,
hint.
Shuichi. What are you doing?
Was it necessary for him to go out of his way just for a hint?
As a remnant of despair, I imagine he wanted to feel the despair of his plan.
Come on,
before-
Chuchuichi. I know, right?
I think that if he wanted the thrill, he would have carried out the plan carefully. So when his carefully laid out plan goes to waste, he would be in utter despair.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I can't believe it didn't say this world sign Sonic Mania.
He
Unbelievable.
must have wanted to hear it directly from Kokichi himself.
But it was pointless. I was a fool for thinking I could have a serious talk with him.
What happened next?
What are you talking about? Remnants of despair? What's that? I don't understand anything you're saying.
Is this a fake Kokichi?
Anyway, why are you starting up the killing game when it should have ended?
What a still frame as well. Dora says it in her heart's dream on. Yep.
You already know it's all meaningless, and that I'm the mastermind. Do you love killing that much?
Shut up, you asshole!
German says, yeah, an untrained person could never figure out how to fire the crossbow. Oh no, Maki is definitely trained. Maki is the ultimate assassin. Shut
I
up, you
realized it
asshole.
was
Oh
pointless
boy.
to continue the conversation, so I shot the final arrow.
At Kaito.
Then,
But then, Kaito dived in front of Kokichi. Unbelievable! I mean, you just point and pull the trigger, forehead. Any idea on the culprit? What do you mean? Is it not Maki?
what?
Kaito protected Kokichi?
What happened here?
Why? Why would Kaito protect Kokichi?
Rainbow Jam says it could be. I mean, it's hard to say why it couldn't be, but
At that moment, my mind went blank. I knew I had to do something about the poison.
yep, we have the antidote.
I rushed to Shuichi's research lab for the antidote.
Yep,
So you didn't have the antidote with you at the time.
sus.
I used Strike 9 poison to torture Kokichi for info, but I planned to kill him from the start.
Okay.
That's so mean!
Maps, thank you for the epic flag bearer.
But that was my first mistake. Because of that,
You killed Kaito.
You what?
But is Kaito actually alive? Are they both just alive?
I ended up killing Kaito.
Oh no. Oh
When I
no.
returned with the antidote, the hangar shutter had been closed. I assumed it was Kokichi's doing. But because of that, I couldn't enter the hangar anymore. I needed to give Kaito the antidote somehow, so I went to the bathroom window.
Yep, that's where we found the bottle.
Kaito,
Look at that.
can you hear me?
Panic's face.
Quick,
Oh no.
drink this antidote!
But probably Kokichi got to it first.
After calling out to him, I chucked the antidote through the bathroom window.
And Jono with an epic war beast as well, thank you.
Kaito noticed it and grabbed the antidote. But Kokichi stole it from him.
Oh, does that mean Kokichi killed Kaito? I think Drumon is the culprit. Accused Moki in Koala's stream. True. Yeah, I blame Drumon too. Imagine chucking it instead of passing it to him.
Sorry, but I can't die here.
Oh
Since
no.
I'm the mastermind of this killing game.
Wait! There's only one antidote!
Oh, you don't have to worry about Kaito. He fulfilled his dream, right?
Shane, I think with the epic.
Went to space.
I guess we did. Its arrows must be in deep. True?
Damn it!
Oh my god.
Stop!
Well, they look so wedged in there. They do. They really do.
Phew, I feel so much better. I guess that's a wrap. Or maybe not. Because now another class trial is going to start.
Moki was the first person to notice a missing villager, then suddenly took their place, running their shop and trying to exploit the others for diamonds. Oh, interesting. Was Moki playing some Minecraft?
Last trial?
What's going on here?
You'll be the Blackened for this case, you know. The Blackened who killed Kaito.
I
Oh
killed...
no, poor Maki.
Shut it! Screw the class trials. Like hell am I gonna let you have your way?
Kaito! Why did you protect Kokichi? If you didn't help him, then...
Yeah, what's going on here?
I couldn't help it. Even if it's Kokichi, I can't have you kill anybody.
Oh, is Kaito going to potentially try and kill himself to avoid Maki being the blackened?
What?
What?
Aw, Kaito wasn't protecting me. He was protecting Maki. The situation just got way worse. Huh.
Wow, this could be
Maki
interesting.
is gonna become the blackened responsible for killing you. All because you protected me!
Oh no.
Don't you worry, Makiro. I'm not gonna die that easily.
Wow, this is intense.
Just leave it to me. I'll put an end to this killing game.
You're still full of energy. Even like that. You really are not boring.
What?
What?
I want to see what a dying Kaito can
Does this toilet hold all the secrets to the universe? Yes, of course it
So
does.
show me what you've got. I won't meddle with your plans.
What are you?
Don't mind me. Run, Makiro. Just hurry up and run.
It's a super luxury heated toilet, yep.
Run and live. You gotta live.
But I refused to give up. I tried to enter the hangar by breaking the control panel with my knife.
Ah, that explains the markings.
In the end, I couldn't.
So that's where the marks on the control panel came from, huh?
After that, I returned to the bathroom window once more, but I didn't see anyone.
Oh boy.
The bathroom door was closed. I called out, but neither Kaito nor Kokichi answered. I couldn't do anything anymore. All I could do was leave.
Okay.
That's when I made up my mind.
Gets up to 1 million degrees Kelvin. Nice, that's when I made up my mind. Here we go.
As the Blackened who killed Kaito, I would kill Kokichi during this class trial.
But Kichi's vibing in the Exosol as well.
In exchange for all of your lives.
Is it? Wait, when did we figure this out?
So that's what happened.
Was this a deal?
Then Kokichi, knowing what he knew, still helped Maki cover up her crime?
Was that why you smushed Kaito in the hydraulic press?
Kaito wanted Maki to be spotless. As his friend, I felt obliged to help him.
How dare you! Make fun of him!
Uh-oh, the knife's out. The knife's out. Watch out, guys.
You call yourself a friend? You enjoyed watching us suffer!
He can't. Like, he's lying when he calls himself a friend.
Fucking asshole!
Uh-oh.
Ooh, Maki is so scary. Good
That's
thing
a
I'm in
huge
this
knife.
exosol. Pretty sure Maki would have already killed me if I was out there in the flesh.
Dot dot dot.
So, what are everyone's plans now? With the truth out in the open, who are you guys gonna vote
Oh my
for?
god, who are we gonna vote for? Mogi said that's a big knife.
You can vote for me, but if you do, we'll all die together. Or vote for Maki and live. Well, choose whichever you want. I don't care either way.
Why? Why are you so calm? Your life depends on this too.
Who cares? Just choose already. Come on, who are you gonna vote for?
Are we actually just going to choose?
We can't vote yet.
Alright, thank you, Shuichi.
We don't have the whole truth.
Yes, how did Kaito get into the hydraulic
This
press?
case isn't over.
Shuichi wants every detail.
Thank you for telling us everything, Maki. Thanks to you, I finally understand. There's another hidden truth within your testimony.
Ooh.
A hidden truth?
Yes.
Yes, I'm positive.
A hidden truth. Is it is it lie time?
Because there's something wrong with the testimony you've given us.
Ooh. The part of Maki's testimony that doesn't add up. Yeah, Kokichi drinking the antidote. There's still some in there, I believe. What? Oh, sorry, there's no doubt. Oops. Oh no. Maki becoming the blackened? Wait. Oh no! Oh, we just got game overed. You moron, Shuichi! Yeah, we just game overed. Uh-oh. Yep, let's vote Shuichi, guys. It's voting time.
Is this...
We try.
We can't let...
Alright. Shuichi,
The
please.
flashback light when Kokichi
Wait, are we
remembered
all the way back
I
here?
thought that if I killed him,
Oh my lord.
I was
Oh. Boy, oh boy. We're going through a lot here. Cool still frames though. I do like them. What a weird point to reload from. I agree. I actually thought the bottle wasn't empty, but okay. What do you think about the first two options? See if I can get it right, instead of just relying on a coin flip. Alright, here we go, incoming. Hidden truth time. The control panel being damaged?
That's it.
Yep. Alright.
Maki said she used a
sliced it.
knife to try to break the control panel and enter the hangar.
But it wasn't damaged.
But that doesn't make sense, because there's an alarm system on the shutter.
Oh yeah! The alarm should have gone off if
Slice?
someone got
Yeah.
close to the shutter.
I was too focused to notice at the time. But now that you mention it, it is odd.
Who used the bomb?
The sensor just missed
No, I don't
her.
think so. I think I missed her.
Nah, the security there isn't that sloppy. If a shady person got near the shutter, the alarm would have gone off without question.
Mina says the only trial you have in Game Over is Trial 4. Yep.
And why didn't the alarm
I suppose
go
that's
off?
what happens when I pick the hardest difficulty.
Like I told you,
Whoops.
this isn't over.
Hey, at least we did one without gaming over. One is better than none. GG Tutu. That right there must be some kind of reason behind all these oddities. Security isn't that sloppy. Finding that reason will help us find the hidden truth. Alright, here we go, what's next? I think it's gonna be the grenade. Electro bomb, yep.
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife.
Okay.
At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
How did it not go off?
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Would it?
Maybe it was just broken.
What's the shutter do? Disabled with the alarm remote? Yeah, okay. That's
Perhaps
plausible.
it was turned to a special setting?
Okay, I agree with
Or
that.
maybe Maki is telling a lie.
Ooh!
Did you really try to break the control panel with a knife?
I'm not going to tell any more lies.
Okay, okay. Let's go with the... What can we learn from that? I think it
did
has to be
attempt
electro
enter
bomb,
the
right?
hangar. And I
Let's see, electronic lock. No, I think we're going with the electro bomb.
tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At
Okay.
the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached
I don't know if it's worth using the electro bomb here.
the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Yeah.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
I don't want to
Or
disprove
maybe
that.
Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel with a knife?
Yeah.
I'm not going to tell any more lies.
I think it's the electro bomb. It seems like the alarm system was working properly. What can we learn from that?
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with
Is that actually gonna work? Oh, that's not it.
At
Well,
the time, the alarm
wait, what?
system
It got
didn't go
blocked.
off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
yes.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
I mean, I could agree with that.
Or
if
maybe Maki is
but,
telling a lie.
I think we have to try to
Did you
disprove
really
it.
try to break the control panel with a knife?
I'm not going to tell any more lies.
Wait. What can we learn from
I
that?
did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife.
I see what you mean, Drumon,
At
actually.
the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
Well, we could try that. That's almost
If
sounds
you had
better.
approached the shutter, the alarm would
Ooh, boom! Drumon knows.
That's wrong!
Damn, look at Drumon go. I was gonna, yeah. Shoot the electro bomb somewhere.
There is a way
We missed
to
a V though.
disable
But Maki only had one bomb, and she used it during the raid this morning.
Then the only other person who could have used one is Kokichi, right?
Drumon's now playing. There we go. Drumon, get
Why
over
would
here.
I use an electro
Right here on the
bomb?
chair.
I had no reason to shut off the alarm.
And Drummond says, "Oh, shut up."
I'd be at
I guess so.
I actually don't mind. No, I don't
Can't come
mind.
up with a reason
'Cause I know
why
Drumon's
Kokichi
completely
would
fresh
want
as well,
to
so.
alarm.
When an alarm system was neutralized, had to be. In that case, then
I've got it! Disabling the alarm system wasn't the real objective.
I think it was disabling the exocells. Mina's teasing Tutu. I mean, yep. Drumon is fine. Using Electro Bomb was to... Let's go with that one. Disable the press's
That's it!
safety function. Yes, alright, good. Drumon says, I know nothing. This is only my second time watching you play. No, I like the way you think, though.
Safety function?
The Electro Bomb wouldn't have just taken down the alarm system.
Mina is Angel. Oh, I guess you're right. Oh no. See?
It also would have disabled the hydraulic press's safety function.
That's true, but why would he do that?
Drumon says 100% is too much of an absolute. True.
There's only one reason that anyone would want to do that. But if I'm right, it means that we've been thinking about this all wrong.
Hello Celestia. Favorite trial is Game 3 Case 2. Ooh. Spicy.
All wrong.
What aspect of this case runs contrary to the new evidence? What piece of evidence is called into question if the safety function was off? Kaito's cause of death.
That's
Because
it!
yeah. Because he could have been living inside there.
Kaito's cause of death.
Have you done well, Celestia?
What?
What?
If the Electro Bomb was used while Maki was trying to deliver the antidote,
2 was good.
Kaito didn't die by poison.
I think that's one where
It
Paul
was
Ryoma
something else
fell.
entirely.
Minus is ill. Your cause of death could now be poison? Wait, or the hydraulic press itself. The safety function was turned off.
This is it!
Could be the press. How sus, Smokey? 21% sus? Yeah, nothing to the villager.
Kaito
I see,
could
I
have
see.
been killed by the press after all.
Yep.
What? He could have?
Mm-hmm.
If the safety was off, the press could have crushed Kaito while he was still alive.
Mm-hmm.
Right after I threw the antidote, I tried to open the shutter.
Yep.
So, Kaito should have still been alive.
29? Nani? Only 29. That's fine.
And if he was crushed by the hydraulic press after that, then we have our cause of death.
If that's the case, it'd mean the one who killed Kaito wasn't Maki.
But
It would be
Kokichi.
Whoever was operating the hydraulic press. Kokichi.
Or did Kaito do it? How sus is Rambo Jam? 19%
I
sus?
see. Very impressive.
Okay,
The
okay.
hydraulic press could have been the cause of death.
Alright guys, here we go, let's find out. The real answer that we all need. Okay, less than 50%, I'll take it.
But that's just...
What do
Possibility. It's just a theory, guys. A game theory. Oh, wait, hey, what? Don't just house sus Tutu. I mean, I can do the same thing to you, Mina. I can now go house sus as Mina. We'll see, there you go. Now you're a little bit more sus, Mina. German says, I'm not sus. Rika slide.
It's possible that I killed Kaito with the press, but there's no way to know. Kaito's death could have been either the poison arrow or the hydraulic press. Both causes are possible, but
56
you'll
doesn't
never be
exist?
able to determine it.
Mina is Angel. Sus. Oh, thank you, Celestia, for contributing to the Crash 4 get a Dev Relic challenge. Nice. Yeah, I think you said you were playing a fair bit of that as well.
No matter what.
No matter what, no. Oh no.
No matter what?
That's not true. We can probably solve this mystery too.
Mina says, do I have to show you again? What?
Right, Shuichi?
What, the 4%? Or the 1? Yeah. Is it really possible to determine Kaito's actual cause of death? The cross-stitch hoop? Oh. Is it possible to tell? Let's go with yes. I believe it is. What? Oh no. Oh no, okay. I thought we could look at the video.
I hate to admit it, but Kokichi is right. We have no way to prove the cause of death.
How sus is Drumon? Oh, Drumin is very sus, actually. The second fight with Cortex is Celestia's favorite in Crashfall. Oh, you're right, nice, yeah.
What did you say?
You can't check the body, and you don't have any conclusive evidence.
Hmm.
You can't deduce any more from here on
No,
out.
but actually, Mina, you
There's
don't know
no
about
way to know
Drumin.
what happened,
Drumin is like the sus imposter version of Drumon.
but I know, because I was actually involved.
Oh. Oh no.
So that's what you were trying to do. You were
Mina
trying to
created
commit an
Drumin?
unsolvable murder.
Hmm.
Do you finally get it? Yep, that was my plan.
Mm-hmm.
The gimmick of this murder case isn't the unknown victim,
But the cause of death and the culprit.
but rather the unknowable culprit.
Oh my.
No one understands but me. Only I know the answer.
And the ultimate liar. Damn. Mina created Drumin with her herpderps. Mina created the monster? Yep. Was Mina there for that? Wait, really? Wait, did you actually create Drumin? All that time ago? Really?
There's no more room for deduction here.
Oh, no.
Choose the culprit with your own intuition.
Abominations are created? Oh, no.
Intuition?
Intuition?
Are you troubled? I'm sure robots don't have intuition, right?
Drumin said it was Mina all along? Oh my.
But there's nothing you can do about it. This is just how the trial goes.
No.
So,
Oh
who
no.
is the culprit?
Mina created Drumin? Oh
Rocky
no.
or me?
Giving me D2 Chapter 5 unknowable culprit? Yeah.
The
And also-
heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
Oh no. Are we actually voting? We are. What? What if it's Kaito? Wait, why is Kaito still lit up? Then it killed me, the evil twin. Okay, this is probably where I choose an ending of some kind. What am I doing? Oh no. Let's vote Kokichi, see what happens. It was Angie, true? Oh man.
Hey, that's my line. I'm the one who decides when it's voting
I'm confused
time.
voting
Oh,
Snake,
come
yeah.
on. No one's gonna figure out the truth. Let's just vote already.
And Kaito killed himself by sleeping on the hydraulic press?
This
Yep.
won't be a problem,
Yep.
right, Monokuma? Because you know who the culprit is, don't you?
Don't
Just
you?
like you always do.
Hang on a second. Is there a rebellion against Monokuma here? Oh no. Yeah, he took another nap. Oh no.
Yes, of course.
Ooh, somebody doesn't know.
Yeah? What kind of a reaction is that?
Monokuma's gonna be like, yes, you're correct. That it was Kokichi, of course. Wow.
The culprit, you say? Yes, of course I know.
I mean, Monokuma was being circled by exosols.
Why do you seem so flustered?
Flustered? Me? What are you talking about?
Ooh. What's going on with Monokuma right now? Manus has doing himself a schlep with his butt facing the fan. Oh my, but he seems happy. The worst liar ever, I know.
Monokuma, do you not know who the culprit is?
It's me when I play Among Us and I'm the imposter. In the lobby. Just sweating. Flustered me? Activate vibrate mode? Yeah.
Huh? Oh, what do you mean I don't know? What don't I know, huh?
You don't know, do you?
Oh.
What does this mean? Why doesn't Monokuma know who the culprit
Vibrate
is?
mode, flat hype, yep. Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is either? What does it tell us about this case? Wait, this case?
Yes, that's it. So that's what Kokichi's real objective
Mean
was.
is a bad liar, or you're like a bright light detector? Oh, we're spamming flat hype.
What are you talking about?
I'm in on this. I'm a great liar, Rika smile.
Kokichi he was trying to commit a murder that Monokuma couldn't figure out either.
How spicy.
A murder
Mocus is down, I'm not subbed, or you're good enough though, yeah, with spicy koala roll. That's good, that's good.
What's the point of that? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
Is he now?
But consider how many elements of this case would be cleared up. Prior to this case, Monokuma always knew the specific details of each
Drumon.
crime, correct?
You're gifting us up to Moki. Wow, did not have to Drumon.
That must mean that he was using some way of monitoring us.
Perhaps there are hidden cameras
Oh,
strategically
Battle's ready in Stream
placed
Raiders.
to avoid our detection.
Let's do it. Let's go. Now we have to figure out how Monokuma was watching us. Was it the Exosouls? Was it something else? Who knows? We have so many units on the board. My oh my. Shall we haste him out again? Of course we will. What else do we do? Drumon says, sure I did. Thank Drumon. Thank Drumon, always. Drumon's the best, confirmed. Alright, here we go. Jono's War Beast is going strong for the moment. I need to heal it up though. Keep healing it. Keep healing it. Yep, there we go. We're doing it. The sustain is strong. Drumon had to do it to prevent Mina from doing it. Kappa? Oh my. Mina was in the payment screen. Like, oh, Drumon's done it. How'd that happen? Moki can't spell? Oh no. Oh no. I really like the armies we've got going on here. Mina says, wow, Drumon really read my mind there though. Yeah, I was never going to bring it up. Well done, Drumon. Well done. Alrighty. Chinese friend, Jono, ZGB, Poag, and Shayna. Mina says you didn't have to bring it up. No, I wasn't going to. Shabby Wabby, Scrumley, and another one of our Chinese friends topping the getting rewards. Alright, gold chest coming right up. Jono says GG's. Yep, GG. I think this might be... Alright, we're doing okay. You want gold? Oh my lord, there are so many units on the field. Oh gee whiz. Oh my, oh my, oh my. It's barbarian time. This is gonna get interesting. I can say that much. Mina says, you know what then? No. Quick, how do we ban Mina from subbing to people? Oh no. Don't do it. Don't do it.
I can't say for certain, but he must be keeping watch somehow. Kokichi probably used the Electro Bomb to scramble whatever that was.
This is true. Oh, Mina gifted a sub to Gwyn and Keegs. Well, thank you, Mina.
The Electro Bomb would prevent any cameras from sending video wirelessly.
Two very good choices. True. And Trent was like, ah.
Which means
Shayna placing a big archer, thank you.
Cameras were hidden.
Like I said, what's the point? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
Is he now?
Before we determine that for sure, I want to make one thing clear.
Mina says, you know, Mina will do what Mina does. Yep.
If the objective were to create a crime that would stump Monokuma, the Exosouls...
Well, what would they do?
Yes. The Exosouls weren't protecting Monokuma.
They were watching him.
That's it!
They were watching Monokuma.
They were watching Monokuma.
Bullying him, also true. Definitely.
Him?
Why are you bullying me?
Remember what Monokuma said earlier in the investigation? If they were protecting him like bodyguards, they wouldn't have been facing him.
Yeah.
They would have been scanning the area, watching us.
True.
But they weren't. That implies that they weren't watching us. They were watching him. They were trying to make sure that Monokuma wouldn't go near the crime scene.
Mina says, yes, Hydrate, have a good schleck. Is the headache going? Yeah, it's going better.
That reminds me. Before I stole an Exosol, all 4 units were focused on Monokuma.
On Monokuma.
That's why when I stole one to enter the hangar, the other 3 didn't pursue me.
I also put a cheeky multivitamin in the water as well.
So Monokuma must have been talking about Maki.
The class trial must always be fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys. Oh, that's Maki. You share it instead. That way we'd fed all participants.
She didn't want to share that information.
Mina was wondering if all the weird camera angles were triggering some motion sickness? No, I don't think it... No.
In which case?
I mean, I've played Danganronpa for so long that... Yeah.
Right.
That's usually fine.
So to summarize this discussion,
We still have no idea.
Kokichi used the electro bomb in the hangar and the exosols to watch Monokuma, thereby creating a scenario.
There are some really
in
weird
which
ones in this trial.
Monokuma
Yeah, okay.
Has no idea.
I told you there's no point.
Mikhan's case in TR2 was so stupid. A little bit.
No. Kokichi might not be controlling
Mina says you know that
Monokuma
Mina
at
worries a
all.
lot? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine, Mina.
What?
But Kokichi's the mastermind, right? Shouldn't he be controlling Monoku?
Kokichi might not be the mastermind.
This is true. Might not be the mastermind.
What?
Whoa, what?
Remember that the only reason
Mina
we
just
did
cares?
that
Yeah,
is
no,
because
like that.
Kokichi
Yeah,
told
for
us.
sure, for sure. But if you care to the point that you kind of, you know, it's hurting you as well, it's like, come on. You just gotta dial it back a little bit. I remember that the only reason we thought that's Kokichi told us.
Monokuma hasn't said a word about that. It's possible that Kokichi is just lying to us.
Mina says, no, I'm fine, not hurting. Alright, cool. Celestia says, I'm about to begin the 6th and final trial in this game. Wish you luck. Ooh, good luck. Mina is just explaining the extra concern. Yep.
No way I lied! I'm
Good luck.
definitely controlling Monokuma. The mastermind of the killing game is totally me.
Sounds sus, Kokichi.
The one who pitted humanity's last survivors against each other is...
Oh, you're playing the Decadence remakes. Nice. Have you noticed any improvements from it?
He's a remnant of despair. How do we forget that?
Yeah,
That
lol.
doesn't necessarily mean that he's the mastermind.
Well, I guess. But is that really possible?
Well, Monokuma,
Dot.
Can't answer that without causing problems, because I gotta run this trial fair and square.
You have no idea who the culprit is, though.
Even more reason to give us the answer.
Yeah.
If you don't tell us the truth right now, you'll be an accomplice to Kokichi's lies.
Wow, we're pinning down Monokuma. Well, it's easier to focus and lie at the same time. Oh, good.
Does that sound like a fair game? Would you say this class trial is fair?
Ooh.
Tell us! Is Kokichi the real mastermind or not?
No
Ooh.
need to think about it. You're being way too forward, you know?
You know.
Aren't you normally the forward one?
Oh, here we go. Monokuma and Kokichi fighting each other. Let's hear it. Oh.
I mean, I don't mind, because that's probably part of your strategy, too. But in the interest of fairness, I suppose it's time to tell the truth.
Here we go.
Unlike the lies you love so much, the truth should be impartial to everyone.
Kokichi is Makoto, confirmed. Similar to the Nagito case.
and what is that truth?
Here we go!
I'm not being controlled by Kokichi, because he's not the mastermind.
Ooh. Whoa. Lipstick in my Valentino bag? What?
Is that really true?
Kokichi was just messing with you. I never once said he was the mastermind.
Ooh.
Then it was all Kokichi's lie?
Yeah, that is what that would mean. With the key from the last motive, he was the first to learn the truth of the outside world. Based on his deductions, he fabricated a lie to make you all think he was the mastermind.
Remember we had no way to know if the culprit for Nagito's death? I mean, but we also knew that he was the ultimate lucky student, so that's what pulled through. But I was trying to think of that actually, about if luck's involved too, but I don't think anyone here is the ultimate lucky or anything, so...
I see. Kokichi's own deductions.
Kokichi's own deductions. Do you want to know? Then I'll tell you. Getting kind of bored with all the lines. Everything I say now will be the truth, alright?
His deductions got a lot of details right, though. Pretty impressive, honestly.
But what about the Exosols? If Kokichi wasn't the mastermind, how'd he control them so easily?
He just
Next
used
50 Excel's the
Miu's
ultimate lucky
remote
student,
control,
true.
right?
Murky Wave's lost track of what's happening anymore. Oh, yeah, it's pretty brutal. Use Miu's remote control, right? Miu's remote control.
So the remote that Kokichi was using was made by Miu?
The lawnmower pops out. Yep.
Oh,
Guilty.
You didn't know? Miu not only invented the electro bomb and the electro hammer, she
But?
also made a remote control that can hijack any electronic device.
Oh my.
Kokichi just slapped a receiver on each of the Exosols and took them for a spin.
Hey, isn't it a bit unfair to tell them all that?
No.
Fairness has nothing to do with it. I offered up that info purely out of spite.
Purely out of spite, that's amazing.
Spite towards you for trying to usurp the mastermind's role and take over the game.
Well, whatever. It's way more interesting to defeat an enemy who plays dirty anyway.
Oh wait, why are they enemies though?
What's going on? It seems like they're actually fighting.
I agree.
There's no doubt about it. Kokichi isn't the mastermind.
Were we just being dragged around by Kokichi's lies the whole time?
Seems like it.
What were you trying to accomplish by pretending to be the mastermind, Kokichi? ...
Dot dot.
Now you're gonna be all quiet? This is so frustrating.
Then if he's not the mastermind, who is?
Ooh.
Why are you so certain there's even a mastermind to begin with?
He's trying to flush out the true mastermind. Yep. Yeah. What if it's just an uploaded
do you
consciousness?
Why, that's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
Okay.
But I wanna know.
No, that's not need to know. Who could it be? Wait, are we picking? I was thinking it was Junko and Ashima, but it can't be it. She's dead, never come into contact with her. So who's done this? Who planned this killing game?
Anyway, this
Oh, I thought we were gonna pick
conversation
there in a
has flown
second.
off the rails.
Oh boy.
Let's get things back on track. This class trial is to figure out who the culprit is, not the mastermind.
Oh boy.
So, yeah, get to talking.
Mina says just put everyone into a toilet. Whoever pops out when you flush is obviously the mastermind. That's how flushing out works, right? True. Who do I medium suspect? Rantaro, actually. But,
I agree.
you know.
Before we worry about who the mastermind is or what my intent is, let's figure out the culprit!
Okay.
But Monokuma doesn't know who it is. How is he supposed to confirm the results?
Is Kokichi gonna tell
We
Monokuma?
don't need to worry about that. Let's just leave the decision-making to
This is
Monokuma.
Monokuma.
But you gotta run the class trial too. So no mistakes, okay?
Are
What?
you trying to get me to do something?
You've been watching us solve all these cases. But you
Oh,
can't be a
Monokuma's
spectator.
joining the trial. This is
You're
amazing.
gonna participate in the class trial from here on out.
Ooh. Huh?
So, let's resume this class trial. Monokuma, you gotta use your brain too. This
Oh.
will be the final class trial. Me
Oh, yeah?
versus Monokuma.
Flameo. I
You
love the
versus
animations.
Monokuma?
When I play a game, I intend.
Monokuma has a brain, does he? Yep, Celeste, good idea. Don't say your opinion.
But what's considered winning in this game? Beating the other players? No. Beating the game's mastermind is the true victory. And
Ooh.
that's how I'll win. That's why I decided to challenge Monokuma.
Here we go.
If I can deceive Monokuma till the very end, then I'll be the winner.
You're
Mwahaha.
dragging us around like this? Just so you can win a game?
As I suspected, your thought process defies all logic.
It sure does.
But since the outside world is in total ruin, this game is the only entertainment we have. At least I can enjoy this game to the fullest and feel good winning.
Ooh.
You really are a remnant of despair. Your way of thinking is just chaotic.
Remnant of despair? Whatevs. Let's just get
Why is he
this
confused
started.
about that?
If the students or Monokuma don't know who the culprit is, then I'm the winner.
Don't underestimate.
Don't underestimate me or Shuichi for that matter. Here we go.
It's just like a remnant of despair to try to assume control of the game. But these kids are all that's left of Hope's Peak Academy. If you think they're gonna make this easy for you, you better think again.
Okay.
Whose side are you taking here?
Side? Isn't it obvious? Monokuma joins your party.
Ooh. Monokuma, Ultimate Despair Headmaster? Wow.
Who invited you?
Who invited you?
Now, let's join forces and unravel the truth behind this case.
Here we go.
Well, we were going to do it anyway.
Let's just ignore Monokuma. His actions are always
Skid, thank you for the
beyond
epic
comprehension.
paladin. Dun dun dun.
Let's just focus on the case.
Kuma's on my team.
Be quiet so we can ignore you.
Now, where should we start? We've already established what Kokichi is after.
He's just gonna keep talking anyway, isn't
Are
he?
you sure about that?
Oh, are you sure about that? How I should have done it.
Whenever you learn a new fact, you learn something else along with it.
Ooh.
Yes, let's look for that.
You warmed up to him real fast. I guess you are both robots.
Oh yeah. Another truth comes out, another piece of evidence that makes more sense now. The evidence that you couldn't wrap your head around. No, it's an empty bottle. What evidence needs to be analysed again? Maybe the... Kokichi's disappearance? Potentially. Oh, okay, no.
Damn it!
Hang on. This is the high safety function, the power cord. The murder video.
This is it!
That's it! Nice. Mina read a large black case with black curry lamb. Mina's brain, you okay? I think, yeah, you said that earlier as well.
Kokichi said that he filmed that video to prove he was not the victim.
Mina is derp on
But
you.
we know that Kokichi was trying to mislead Monokuma. So what about the video?
Is it
It's
false?
pretty strange to present evidence that condemns you after all.
Is it Kaito that killed himself?
What kind of mistake was Kokichi trying to get me to make?
Maybe he crushed Kaito with a hydraulic press, so the cause of death would be unknown?
But if that were the only objective, there would be no need to film it. Discovering the crushed body would have been enough. No need to show us the film.
Yeah.
That's true.
Are we trying to prove that he's dead before he gets onto the press?
I guess you're starting to fit in after all. You get any cuter, I'm gonna hug you.
Oh my.
Huh? Really?
Really?
There must be a reason you went out of your way
Jonah,
to
thank you for
show
the
us
epic.
body being crushed.
No reason, really. That's just my twisted personality.
You were lying. Threatening the hugs, yep. There's a method to your madness. If you wanted Monokuma to show us to make a mistake, then showing us the video, it must have had something to do with trying to fool Monokuma. Taking the video of the murder by keeping the victim's identity hidden. What does it show? What doesn't it show? Oh, it's like Taxi Time, it looks like. Oh, Hangman's Gambit. Is it murder? No? Oh, that's not right. What can't be found? Toxics? Toxins? No? Okay, V. VI. Victim. It's just victim. Okay, cool. Cool. Jonah says, sure, thank you for streaming. No worries. We're here working through this case.
The victim.
The victim. Is it even possible? But now we know that.
If you show the moment of Kaito's death, of course it would lead us to believe he died. Even if we can't positively identify the body, we would still believe Kaito was the victim.
Ooh.
And that might be exactly the mistake Kokichi was going for.
Does that mean the victims were switched?
The old switcheroo between Kokichi and Kaito?
Switched?
Ooh.
Then it was some other dead body that got crushed by the hydraulic press?
Wait. Here we go. Let's go to a monopad. Who's got the same dimensions? 6. Okay. 6 foot. Let's wait. How is okay? Kokichi's 5'1". Where is he? Oh wait, Avocado Boy. No, it's not the same height. Yeah, 5'10". Anyway, Mina says, "Oh, whoops! Accidentally swapped my body."
What?
What?
Where would he even get another body?
Where would he?
There should be plenty to choose from if you reuse the body of a former victim.
Yep.
If there was an unknown body, then we could guess the victim was switched.
Okay.
But too bad! Switching the victims was impossible.
Oh no.
The footage showed the body being crushed.
Did it though? Could a switcheroo happen as it was going down?
When in the footage would they have been able to switch the victim?
Could there be a switcheroo? Then the blood should be very coagulated. Yep. Now Jerome knows what's up.
And we already established that the footage was not doctored in any way.
We saw how fast Kibo rolled out.
The camera doesn't have any editing functions. Just play, record, and pause. Monokuma also said that no
Kamina's do it, wanna know why?
to edit the footage. Remember?
Damn it! Me and my big mouth!
Lamo.
Which means switching out the victim would not be possible.
Shirogana, I know the way you think. The delay of the hydraulic.
Also, if the victim was switched, then that would mean Kaito is still alive.
Where is he?
We already discussed this so many times. The chance of that happening is impossible.
It might be possible.
Here we go.
Huh?
They switch before the crush? Yeah, Shirogana, I'm thinking the same way.
There could be a trick to make the switch possible. We just haven't noticed it yet.
What if there's a fake hydraulic system?
And what trick is
I don't know.
that?
Dot dot dot.
See? You don't know, do you? I
Maybe
already
Shuichi
said
knows.
it's impossible.
Maki's not wrong. There is a way it could be done.
Ooh.
So we can't just give up here.
Here we go, it's happening.
Hey, Shuichi. I'll think harder about this as well.
Alright, we got this, Maki.
Can you confirm whether or not the victims switch places? If Kaito is alive or not?
Alive or not?
Maki.
Maki.
I don't like the thought that I killed Kaito.
Oh.
I don't want that.
Oh no, she's crying. No, Maki, it's okay.
Okay, then.
Maybe.
Let's talk about the possibility that Maki-roll mentioned.
The Fool, thank you for the epic barbarian. How you doing today, Shiro? What's going on?
Himiko, if you call her that again...
Yes, please.
Yes, please, don't make Maki cry.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Then let's all talk it over together.
Together. In unity. Don't forget you're not alone. Don't try to do everything yourself, gonna weigh yourself out. When times are hard, you gotta rely on your friends.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Will we?
Jeez, you guys are a stubborn bunch. There's no trick.
That's probably another lie.
Ooh.
However, if the victims were switched, then that would mean the footage was altered. How could it have been altered when we know that the footage wasn't edited?
Maybe it was cut together? No.
If we could figure that out, maybe we'd know how they switched places.
Yeah.
I knew there was a trick to that video the whole time.
Take two videos,
Kokichi
maybe?
made it, so it's 100% suspicious.
Yep. True. The trick to that video. Here we go. Is there like a freeze frame here? Like a cut? Could it cut there? Right before the press goes down? What's so suspicious about it? Oh, we have to figure it out? Alright, okay, here we go. I'll go violent on Kokichi, my boyfriend's dead. Yes, this is what Maki's doing.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all.
Okay, let's have a look at the hydraulic press. Up and down features a safety function. Okay, it was all the way down when we found it.
All gotta figure out.
Safety function. Infrared sensor to detect a living thing.
There is no trick. You could
Kaito's coat. Left sleeve sticking out and a small hole was there. Okay.
check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera...
Electro bomb. That should be fine. Do we actually have the camera? What's the front shutter say? The alarm can be disabled with the alarm remote. Okay. Struck with something sharp. Murder video. Shows the moment Kaito was crushed by the hydraulic press. I can't really notice anything. Wait, does that trail of blood on it? Are you kidding me? Where's the trail of blood? There should be a trail of blood going towards it.
Unnatural, don't you think?
The person in
Yeah.
that video,
The angle was wrong.
was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me.
Yeah, there's no blood on
The
there.
hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Yeah,
Could it be?
but there's no
the
trail of
video
blood
was
here.
shot at another location?
I agree with that.
Any
Okay,
other bright
what am I agreeing
ideas?
with here? I have to agree with something here,
Come
I
on,
reckon.
everybody, speak up!
Something, I think it was the... Yeah, the angle's a bit unnatural, but... Okay. Somebody said something that gives us a clue. Okay. Tremon, why are you no sleep?
There must be some trick to that video.
You can pause the recording? Yeah.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
Okay, hang on. What's wrong here?
There's no trick.
Okay,
You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
that's fine.
Placement placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
I think that's
The
fine.
person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
I think it's the timing of
Something
it.
seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief.
No, that's not it. Okay. You think so too, right, Shuichi? Oh no, wait, no. Okay, he's targeting something else. I thought it was cut. Dremel thought we were going to be done with this trial an hour ago. Oh no, 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 no.
Must
No, no,
be
no,
some
no, no.
trick to that video.
Oh, what are we hitting
That's
it
what
with?
you all gotta
Okay,
figure
let me
out.
have a look.
There is no trick.
What else could it be?
You can check, but there's no ed.
The hangar's front shutter. Let's have a look at the murder video again. Maybe there's something missing from the murder. I mean, there's blood missing from the murder video. The dragged blood. So I think it has to be murder video.
editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you
Me is
think?
getting tired and can't remember how much
Person in
time we have
that
to go.
video.
We are a fair way into the second half,
Was it
so
really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
no, that's not going to
Could
be.
it be
Could it be?
that the video was shot at an
Yes, let's go with that. Let's go with that. Boom! Oh no, missed. Get him. Oh, it's not it. Pay attention to footage, right? Okay.
There
Shot
must
another
be
location?
Some trick to that video.
Okay, we're looking again.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
Kaito's coat. What's up with Kaito's coat? Where's the blood? Is there blood on Kaito's clothes there? Okay. Does it say Kaito's coat has blood on it? I think I've got the right idea. There's no blood anywhere for some reason.
No trick.
Hmm.
You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you?
In German say I've learned my lesson,
Filming
or
angle
nil.
seemed unnatural, don't you
And
think?
also probably about to
Person
fail
in
this
that
section as
video.
well.
Was it really Kaito?
Do we?
Something
Have to
seemed
lie
off
here,
about
maybe?
that video to me. When the
That seemed
hydraulic
off.
press stopped for a brief
No,
moment.
that's not it.
Could it be that the video was shot at another location?
Hmm.
Any other bright ideas?
Oh, no.
Come on, everybody, speak up!
There's too much thinking required to play this game. A little bit. There's something someone said that gives us a clue. Location. Angle. I guess we can go with the angle? Because I'm...
There
No,
must
I
be
think
some trick
that's the
to
only
that
other option I
video.
have. Murder video on
You
the
all
angle.
gotta figure out.
There
But-
is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you?
Hmm.
The filming angle seemed unnatural.
Oh, it missed! That's not it either. Okay. No. I'm at the... I don't know how that helps us. Oh, no. Okay.
There must be some trick to that
Wait, wait, wait.
video.
No, Celestia, no...
That's what
I know you
all
know for
gotta
sure,
figure
so I don't
out.
really want that hint.
There is no trick.
You
can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
I thought I already did agree with
Placement of that
Kibo.
camera seemed suspicious to any
To
of
be
you?
honest.
The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video.
But I'll try it.
Was it really Kaito?
Yeah, but now I kind of...
Something seemed off
I
about
think
that
now I
video
kind of
to
know
me.
what
When the
we mean.
hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Yeah, I know what it means now actually, because it should keep going down. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Oh well. That's okay.
Kibo is onto something. Isn't it weird that the hydraulic press stopped for a second? Because when Kibo and I first investigated that hydraulic press,
Yeah, it would go down all the way, it wouldn't stop. When it stops for a second, could it have been a pause in a recording? Potentially. The Kibo roll! We had to see it
Yes,
again.
That's right. The hydraulic press kept lowering itself without stopping.
but in the video,
Ooh.
The hydraulic press stopped briefly? Right before it crushed the body?
Yep, this makes sense.
But why would it stop?
The only reason I can think of, a cut in the video. We're mine mining. Oh, what am I mind mining? What is that? An exosome? Why is there... What? What's the exosome doing? What's the question? Why the hydraulic press come to a stop? What else is there here? Is it just the exosome on the controller? Okay. Well, let's go with an exosome then, I suppose. Oh no, something else there. But that's not... I don't see how the controls would have anything to do with it either. How does Swapperoo happened? That's the real question. Oops. Oh gosh. Is there anything else around here? Oh my. What the exosome have to do with anything? It has got a stop button, doesn't it? Why would it come to a stop? The emergency stop, but... I think someone must have stopped it. Yeah. I think someone must have stopped it. My mind still gives slight triggering feelings to Monolith, since Monolith's the best with the game.
The only way to stop the hydraulic press is the force stop button.
Mina says, how would the controller control the press have anything to do with the hydraulic press stopping? To what?
An electro bomb went off in the
Yeah,
air,
no, but
which
the stop button makes sense, because I was like... originally I thought that you press down, it goes down, but there is an emergency stop button. I remembered that halfway through that task.
There'd be no way to stop the hydraulic press unless someone used the
I
force
got there.
stop button.
Unless somebody used the force stop button. Indeed. Alright, let's go to Stream Raiders. Here we go. What do we got? We have 64 units placed on the battlefield. This is going to be interesting. 64 against 199. Oh my. That's an oh my. Mina says, I was like, yeah, no, I said that originally, but then I pressed it, yeah. Mina's teasing, all good. I'm glad I got that in the end, actually. I was thinking, part of me was thinking that the Exisal was, like, holding it still to do a Swapperoo, but I'm sure it might be changing the body around as well, or something. This is getting a bit bonkers here, I'm not gonna lie. What is going on here? There is a lot of... oh boy, we're getting overrun. German says, damn it, Peter, have perfect logic. I can't carry this whole case. Yeah, no, right? Yeah, no, I was just thinking. Yeah, that was just me going through the thinking process. You witnessed a stream of consciousness from myself. Well, you know what? People can change their minds. Did you know that? Unbelievable. Can you imagine Can you imagine actually changing your mind in light of new evidence? I can't believe it. You like, whenever you get born, make a decision, and that's it. That's, yeah. I mean, this is what? Changing your mind? Yeah, unheard of. Impossible. Thank you, Gunter, for contributing to the notion of the fact that changing your mind is impossible. My first instinct is my reality. There you go. And you know what? Decisions take time. Who would have thought? Unbelievable. See, there's a typo there, but I refuse to change it, because... Actually, no, Jeremiah, you said it. You spelled it right. That is your reality. Your first spelling of a word is the right spelling. That's just how it works. Alright.
When you say someone, you mean Kokichi, right? He was the only one there.
Alrighty. For sure. Yep, there it is.
Actually, maybe I pressed it by accident.
Oh, Kokichi, we're onto you, buddy.
So what of it?
Your first instinct is real estate? Yep, that's also true.
The press only stopped for like a sec. You can't switch the victim in such a short time, can you?
That's true.
Yeah, but you can also pause the recording, like Drummond said earlier.
The question of how the bodies got switched while the camera was rolling.
Was it rolling?
That would have clearly been caught on camera.
Drummond's multifaceted. Bless. Mina, placing an epic bomber. While the camera was rolling.
Oh, I see.
It wasn't just the press that
just
stopped.
the-
No, it was the camera.
If you stop something else at the same time you stop the hydraulic press.
That's how the bodies were switched. If you stop that, the bodies could easily... So it's the camera, right? What, mining it again? What? LeMayo. That's actually really funny. Where's the camera? There it is. Drummond says, damn, I'm good. Hell yeah, Drummond. I can't wait to see Drummond speedrun Danganronpa on stream. So it's gotta be the camera. What is that? Wait, what is that? And now I'm just curious. The hammer? No. Not the hammer. The grenade? No. No, it's gotta be the camera. Oh! Clear.
I see it.
Damn. It's hammer time? Chief, hello? The Hammer 154 is here? Oh my.
The culprit stopped the video camera at the same time as the hydraulic press.
No
Then,
way.
while the camera was off, they switched the body under the hydraulic press. After the body was swapped, the press and the camera were started simultaneously. So it just looks like the press stopped for a moment.
Ooh? It shouldn't have stopped.
That's
The
what
Ham
I've been
154, I
saying
heard he
this
was a
whole
legend.
time.
And I look at him. If you go on Raiders 1, you'll find the legend of the hammer. Wow, where is he? Times 12, what a beast.
When did you ever say that?
When did you ever say that?
So they stopped at the same time. The camera position did seem odd to me.
Because it means Kokichi. Oh! Alias, raiding the channel with a party of 6. Oh, Bonnie's here too, as part of the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. A bit of a spoiler territory for you in Danganronpa. Yes, beware, we are deep in Dangan spoilers. Alias, how you doing? How's your stream? Was it amazing? Everything you asked for? Let's have a look. Let's update Raiders 4, because I know Alias is in there. Now times 5 is becoming a times 6 right now. But yeah, what you get up to? Tabletop RPGs, very good. Whoa! What? Agent Luna Moon with a double raid! Oh my. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alias says, don't know about everything I asked for? Oh really? But you didn't enjoy yourself? Wait, what do you mean about, what did you ask for in the game? Agent Luna Moon last playing The Hunter, Call of the Wild. Oh my. Welcome on in everybody. Yes, we are playing Danganronpa V3, which we're full of spoilers in case you're wondering. I do recommend you go off and play the game by yourself. So, Drumon, get out of here. No, I'm joking, I'm joking. It's fun having Drumon in here, figuring it out stuff as well. But take care not to spoil yourselves, yeah. Oh, taking over Earth, coming in here with the P. Very good. I like it. Ah. Alright. Very good, very good. Well done. You've gone and... Yeah, that's clever. Very clever. German says, I am playing the game. You sure are. You sure are. Welcome on in. But how are you all doing? Thank you so much for the raid, Agent Luna Moon. How's your stream? Hope it was amazing. Alright. And let's add... Agent Luna Moon to the Hall of Fame. I believe this is Agent Luna Moon's first raid of the channel. So you may not know this, but anyone who raids the channel does get added to the Hall of Fame. Let me just make sure I've got... Agent Luna Moon says, was good? Whoa! Alias gotta go to bed, ready for work tomorrow. No worries, Alias. Take care. Let's tuck you to bed. Hope you're staying cool. Oh, my mic is an XLR mic? What am I running? Wait, what do you mean? Sorry, you're going to have to explain XLR and stuff. Or maybe it isn't. I don't know what you're referring to. Alias, send help. Help me. Anyway. Does it have a USB cable? One of those round ports? USB cable to plug into the computer, but it's... I think it's a bit rounder. No, it's actually USB. No, it's USB-C or something. And Agent Lunar Moon, there you are, added. In the Hall of Fame now? You sure are. You sure are. Thank you so much. But yeah, how was the hunt? Call of the Wild. It baited me. Oops. No, it's not. Nothing special. This is literally like a very cheap Stadium USB kit device. But it seems to work. I like it. I'll accept the tuck in now, but let's take care, Alias. And yeah, spoilers. You shot one thing in like 6 hours? I mean, that's probably not too different from real life, to be honest. So, maybe the game's super realistic. Who knows? But hey, as long as you had fun, that's what we want to hear. Agent says, yeah. Okay, well everybody, watch out. We are also playing Stream Raiders. If you want to get in on this gold chest, you're more than welcome to. We have a boss chest right after as well, so that might be exciting. We will go back into spoiler territory soon, but maybe I'll do some shopping first. Or some upgrading. Oh, my mage, yep, okay, level 17, nice. Flying Rogue is getting up there as well. What about my quests? Oh, yep, good. Claim those, claim those. Now we can go to the store. I'm one token away from getting some artillery scrolls, very good. Let's go to the store and buy... Oh, I can claim free snowflakes. I'm in. Okay. I don't think I got any skins out of that, but hey. Worth it. Ooh, let me collect these bad boys as well. More mage scrolls. Can I upgrade? Oh, yep, I can upgrade my mage. Oh yeah. Taken over F says Agent Lunar Moon is lying. got a Moab? Like 25 consecutive kills. Oh, got the kill streak and got the Call of Duty kill streaks. Very good, very good. Mina says when Mina quests are empty, Mina's SR life feels empty now. Like Mina, what is Mina working towards? Yeah. What are you working towards, Mina? Why do we play Stream Raiders in the first place? All we do is put down units to get stronger units to partake in more battles. Agents, nah. No idea. But no, we're having fun. We're a community working together to take on these bosses, I suppose. Anywho.
But now I get it.
We're going back into spoiler territory, so let's be careful.
Huh? Why?
Why?
To get the trick we just described to work, the camera had to be set up precisely.
Oh yeah. I'm taking it over, says, oh, it's Danganronpa? Yes, indeed. This is my first playthrough, which I didn't actually include, actually. German says, there comes a day where German can no longer answer the question, why am I playing Stream Raiders? And that's the day German stopped. Fair enough. Fair enough. Why? 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 Mina does have fun. Gotta work on her secondary units, I guess? Oh, the I guess is pretty sus there, Mina. Where's the camera set up? So we could see... Yeah, it's gotta be up here.
There!
It's gotta be on the rail.
The video camera must have been set up somewhere around here.
How do we still see no blood? That's the real question. Ooh. Oh no, is that when the body was dragged away?
To operate the press and the camera at the same time, you would have to be near the switch.
Yep.
That's why the video was taken from that unnatural angle.
Yep.
If they were recording it like normal, they would have used a better angle.
Mm-hmm. Mina's sleepy so far, so SR's hard at the moment, all good. Mina's trying to focus on Strem.
The trick was used.
Camera angles, huh? Looks like your cosplayer experience is finally useful.
Mina has to wake up early enough to call my boss and be like, yo, I'm sick, or try to come in Friday. Yeah.
Well, cosplay doesn't really come up all that much in class
Or,
trials.
I go in and vomit everywhere. How about that, Mr. Boss? How do you like that?
There was a reason the camera was set up there, but also a reason for the height.
Yeah, the height conceals the body.
When the press was stopped, you couldn't really see who was inside it, correct? That was intentional. The body is mostly hidden by the press, making the swap easier.
The camera must have been placed at such a high position so it would produce that angle.
Mina says, what's the point of having an immune system that's hot garbage? Mina doesn't even know what she's sick from. Mina didn't eat anything bad. Yeah, just gonna happen sometimes, you know?
Use that tripod in the hangar
Who
to
knows?
adjust the camera's height.
What you've got.
Did they get that from the warehouse too? Jeez, that place is like a 4D pocket.
A 4D pocket.
You don't get to make that reference.
Lol.
Then, that logic is correct, right? Kokichi used that video angle trick and switched the victim in the hydraulic press.
Oh boy.
In that case, Kaito is...
Alive.
Or he was crushed by the press.
Kaito's alive,
He
you
was
shooketh.
swapped with a different body.
Mina says, yeah, I'll go into work and vomit everywhere. That'll get me in Mina's good graces. Yep. Alpha, thank you for the epic.
So Kaito's still alive.
Is he? I mean, he's still poisoned, right?
Well, wait just a minute.
Yeah, guys.
What? But I just summed it up so nicely.
Yeah, but he's still
Himiko,
poisoned.
The different body you mentioned. What are you talking about?
The bodies from the other cases. Kokichi's the mastermind, so
He's on the
he...
last find. Hid what?
Wait, the mastermind?
No, it was Kaito's severed arm still in there. Oh, the amputation? The amputation angle to prevent the poison spreading through his body? Question mark?
Yeah, Kokichi isn't the mastermind, so I don't think he'd be able to produce a body to switch out.
What?
Yeah.
Well, Monokuma, do the rules allow for a body to be reused?
Very well, I'll answer that.
You're giving in pretty easily.
Well, it's crucial information to make the trial fair.
Imagine just producing a body.
This
Question mark?
discussion is pointless if it's not clear what the culprit was allowed to do, right?
I love it's just Monokuma and Kokichi fighting
You're
with
a
each other.
convenient mastermind, but I guess that makes defeating you worth my time.
Now then, regarding the reuse of a dead body,
Here we go.
that is impossible. All the dead bodies have already been thrown away.
Oh my.
Thrown away?
The other bodies are... gone? Then who did Kaito switch places with?
Kokichi? Does it have to be Kokichi? Yeah, then the real victim was... the mastermind? Or the other person in the hangar? The other person in the hangar. Mina says, wait, isn't that technically what pregnancy and giving birth is? Producing another body? Yeah, I was gonna mention that, but I'm glad you got there as well.
What's wrong, Shuichi? Who did Kaito switch places with?
Maki, I think I missed something very important here.
Something important?
Yeah, Kokichi's... If I have the timeline right, there were only 2 people at the hangar at the time. Which means that something had to have been decided before. I have to pin that down. Can't let anything escape me this time. What are we doing? Psych Taxi? Hangman's Gambit! Oh, it's a big phrase! Victim? Is it victim? Oh, I'm gonna go victim. Oh, that's an I. Why? No, where's the V? I thought I saw a V in there. Oh, no. What is it? Matches? Oh, we got game over. It's a big one. Can I? Clearly not. I only had 2 hearts, so we're gonna have to redo that. I thought I saw a V, but we'll try it again. That's okay. Is it victim? I thought I saw a V. Oh no. This is really over.
We can't let it in.
Alright, we got this. Why do I think it's victim? Choice? Or choice? Maybe it's choice. How are the bodies swapped if only 2 people were in the hangar? An exosol? Okay, it is victim. Okay. Victim. Good, good. Where do all those V's disappear to? That's the real question. Victim. Where's the M? Where's the M? Victim Victim's hidden? No? Victim what? Helper? The victim helper. Who's the victim helper? Oh boy. Wait, where's the R? Hang on. We've got time. We'll find it. Why do I keep feeling I just see it? I'm getting confused with P as well. Victim helped. Oh, the victim helped. Yeah. That's right, it's not helper, it's helped. Also, yeah. Drumon you. Mina says yes, my official title of victim helper. That's right.
I can't believe I overlooked. What do you mean? There were only
Let's
two
go.
people
I'm just gonna put it out there that I realized it was helped before I saw Drumon's message.
Which means they were working together.
Huh? Working?
Drumon is killing it
The
though.
only two people involved in the swap were the victim.
Are you
and
sure,
the
Drumon?
culprit.
Drumon says, I know you did, baby.
The culprit was operating the camera and the hydraulic press, while the victim lay inside.
Did I swap over?
If
They had to have
switched
swapped over.
places while the
No way. So that means Kaito was the blackened.
who turned the camera and the press back on was the original victim. To put it simply, both people operated the press and camera
Hello,
at
hello.
different times.
Oh, this chapter. Yeah, it's something. Drumon says, I do want to play those games at some point. At least the first couple games will be new to Drumon. Yeah, I mean, Drumon, all you have to do is play the first game, really. The first game really is just a trendsetter.
An impossible trick, unless the victim and culprit agreed to cooperate beforehand.
The victim and culprit
But I mean, there's been no
cooperated?
references to Danganronpa 1 or 2.
Even possible?
I mean, there's only been like hidden ones, but there's only been Easter eggs and stuff. But hey, yeah, I think like I don't think watching this is ruining Danganronpa 1
It sounds bizarre, but perhaps that was the whole point.
yet. There may be some references coming in later.
Commit a crime that was so confusing, even Monokuma would be tricked.
Jeez.
The mastermind is full out
culprit's a
Kuma.
real jerk.
Moon says, Drumon, by the time you finally get to it, you'll be fresh. True. This culprit's a real
So,
jerk.
Have you realized who done it yet?
I will have long forgotten this. This is all just a fever dream of Drumon. Drumon's actually just sleep typing right now. He's inside that exosol, which is Kaito, isn't it? It can only be them. It can only be Kaito. Done. Ramajam says, lunchtime nap
The
over.
apparent victim
Welcome
we
back.
saw in the video was Kaito, which means
Moon says not sleep typing. Oh no, I know. Yeah, I get what you mean. It'll be years before Drummond gets to it. But I'm just saying, Drummond's still just like in a fever dream right now. Drummond has some impeccable sleep timing. Yep, sleep typing. Sorry. Rambojam had me in Rambu's ear and somehow slept. Unbelievable. Drummond, do you know what happens whenever you add Mina on Steam? You get gifts of a certain game or two.
Kokichi was operating the hydraulic press and camera if the two of them switched while the press was stopped.
Mm-hmm.
Then the culprit who
Drummond
started the
says,
hydraulic
"Oh."
press again and crushed Kokichi.
Although I will say that I believe I bought games 1 and 2 myself. Isn't that right?
Must be Kaito.
Moon was on the receiving end of that recently. Oh, were you, Moon? Rambojam says, yeah, I was half asleep. Bless. Would I look like I would do that? Not me, but somebody else? Oh, really? Ooh. Yep, it must be Kaito.
So, the person inside that exosol isn't Kokichi.
Rambojam says, you know about the Switch now? Yeah, we do.
It has to be Kaito.
Yep.
What did you say?
Yep, there you go. I can let the record show that I was not gifted Danganronpa 1 by Mina. Let the record show that. But Mina did also buy me 2 other games. Yeah, V3 and UDG.
So the culprit for this case is Kaito Momota. That is what the ultimate detective has deduced, right?
Kaito is the culprit? What?
Sad Mina.
You're joking, right?
Yep.
You
Yep.
can't be serious.
And then I checked it on the PlayStation Store. I'm like, wow, it is so much cheaper on Steam. So I bought it.
I don't want to believe it either. but it's the only way any of this makes sense. My detective work has led me to the conclusion that Kaito is the culprit.
The ultimate deception from me. Ramajim says, I think you were the same as me, changed your mind as to who was in the Exosol. Yeah, I was convinced Kaito was dead for a good while in this, but like I wanted Kaito to be alive.
Is Kaito really in there?
How is he acting so well as Kokichi though? That's the real question.
Hey, answer us! If you really are Kaito, then...
I'm the culprit.
Ooh, what? Huh?
There's just no way that Kaito can still be alive.
Yeah, he's poisoned,
Because
right?
I'm the culprit.
Wait, you? But didn't you say—
I saw it with my own eyes. Kokichi drank the antidote that he stole from Kaito.
Yep.
There's no doubt Kaito died.
Yep.
And he died because of my poison arrow.
However, I believe if Kokichi was killed first, then Kaito's the blackened and is now dead. Ramajam was very convinced Kaito was alive until I started doing voicey switchy things. Yeah.
You told us you didn't want to kill Kaito.
Yes, I never wanted to. I wanted to believe that I didn't kill him.
And Jumon, what's your Steam? Ooh, it's happening. Ramajam says then I wasn't sure. Yeah, I'm not sure right now, so we'll see what
The
happens.
truth speaks differently.
What?
And I was just running away from the facts.
Shurigana says, I see it, but I don't believe it.
Huh? I don't understand.
Oh, Spookity, hello, how you doing? Are you here to watch some Danganronpa? Maki, are you trying to protect Kaito? I think so. Trying to help him get away?
There was only one antidote, so it's more likely he died from my poison arrow.
Mina says, oh, German says it's my name.
This is the truth.
This is the
It's not
truth.
decided yet. I could have still killed him with the hydraulic press.
Oh?
Either way, those are the two options. Monokuma knows the answer, right?
Right?
Huh? Are those the only options?
I guess that's how things turned out.
Are they?
No, that can't be. The person in that exosol is...
There's nobody in the
Not
Exosol.
Kaito! I saw Kokichi drink the antidote!
There's nobody in there, I don't think.
There's no mistake. Kaito is dead. I killed Kaito. There is absolutely no doubt. That's...
Mina says, Drumon, help a sleepy Mina out. Lamo. Mike is trying to protect Kaito. But if Kaito's the culprit, why did he agree to Kokichi's plan? Who is in there? I can't imagine... Nazdrovia. Oh! Thanks for the bits. 12 bits, thank you. It's quite peaceful without the monocobs, true. There must be a reason for that, I truly believe it. So I can uncover the truth.
But Maki, you don't know for certain that Kokichi drank the antidote.
Was there a swap of the liquids?
What?
Oh my.
You saw him drink it right in front of you, but you couldn't confirm he actually did it.
Ooh.
So maybe there's another possibility.
What are you talking about? Impossible. That's impossible. There is no other possibility.
Oh.
I killed Kaito!
She seems pretty convinced. Oh, argument item and start? Oh no, not Maki.
I killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow. There's no other possibility. What do you know? I killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong.
Look at those
Doesn't
military
matter
gear.
What you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way. You're so goddamn
Oh,
annoying.
mash! Mash! Oh, double mash!
Doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry.
Well, I don't even know what I'm going to
quiet
be
till
presenting
now.
as a truth bullet after this, actually.
I wanted to believe I didn't kill him.
We might have a
I
bone on
won't
the
run
meat
away from
situation.
The truth anymore.
Oop, I missed those.
I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore.
Oh my lord, that's quick.
Because I know what
Mash.
I saw.
Mash.
I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him.
Okay, yep. Here we go. Final blow. What is it?
I saw Kokichi drink the antidote.
Pretended to drink the antidote.
It ends here!
Oh no. Sus. Sus final frame there.
Kokichi just pretended to drink the antidote.
The original
He
art of
didn't
Maki is
actually
great. It
drink
really
it.
is. Rammer Jam. Yep, and Mina says, ha, Dream has been identified. The on-meat bone. That's right.
He pretended to drink it?
Yep.
Drinking the antidote was part of his lie. Maki could only see so much through the window. She didn't confirm Kokichi drank it.
Bone it notam.
I believe that Kokichi knew this and just pretended to drink the antidote. After Maki left, he gave the antidote to Kaito. There's a strong possibility that all of this was done
Most of this part of Shuichi is literally just guessing. Yes, he is.
to make
A strong
Kaito
possibility.
cooperate.
Make him cooperate?
Oh.
The swapping trick required the victim and culprit to work together.
Yep.
Kaito's cooperation was essential to Kokichi's
All this
plan.
deduction works to just guess at the end, yeah.
However, I don't think Kokichi would be able to sway Kaito easily. He needed leverage. He gave Kaito the antidote in exchange for his cooperation.
In exchange for his own life, you mean?
What if Kaito flushed it down the toilet though?
Kaito had no choice. He had to cooperate after Kokichi saved his life.
Or Kaito could have just ran away.
That's just Kaito's character. And Kokichi knew that. He swallowed his pride with the antidote and agreed to
Kaito's like, I don't want to know your
Kokichi's
blies.
plan.
Bleh.
But didn't Kokichi make this plan? What good is it for him if he's dead?
I imagine this was all part of Kokichi's plan to confuse us.
Yes.
You wouldn't think that someone would plan their own murder.
He went so far as to give up his life, just to create this mystery?
Only Kokichi could think of something so nefarious. Who else would agree to die just to execute their plan?
Nagito vibes, yeah.
Why would he go that far?
To win.
I bet Kokichi was determined to beat me at my own game, no matter what.
No matter what.
But too bad. Shuichi figured out the truth.
What I do like is how Shuichi is just like the absolute bastion of
Are you
finding
sure
the
it's
truth.
not delusion?
Ooh?
Delusion?
Delusion? Question mark. Is it time for an argument armament against Shuichi?
A delusion completely off the mark. To make you think that I died.
Here we go, let's see it. Come on,
But who
pop it.
cares what you guys think? This is between me and Monokuma.
You wouldn't think that someone would plan their own murder? Last in, yeah, D1 Chapter 4 and D2 Chapter 5.
I don't give a crap if the extras in this game get it right or not.
The extras.
Extras?
Extras.
I'm fine with being an extra.
Okay.
Huh? Why?
If we're just extras, then even if we get it wrong, we won't get killed.
No, I'd still kill you all. Don't put Kokichi's words in my
No, I'd
mouth.
still kill you all. Oh no.
But why? You are being so friendly with us.
If Monokuma gets it right, then he takes
Lem-
everyone's
Lemo.
lives, yeah? But if Monokuma
Oh, Battle's
gets
ready,
it
Stream
wrong,
Raiders. How long is that
then
ready
he'd
for?
have no right to take everyone's lives.
Alright. I think it was just got ready. Anywho, alright, what are we putting down? I think I have to put down a bomber. I go high ground for these bombers. Here we go. $73 against 167. Does the ratio look better? We'll never know. There's such a different diversity of units though, it's really tough to work our way through here, because look at these flying snowfolk, they're going to get a lot of people down. Look at them just battering everything. Yeah, this isn't looking good, guys. Not sure what else we can do here. Oh. No, this could actually be better. No, this could work. We just need we need some barbarians or something to, protect the bomber, which has not happened. Oh no! My healer's going down! Mina was like, did I place? And then Mina saw the big dragon. Yep. This is interesting, actually, this game state. Because Mina's paladin is surviving forever, which is a good distraction. But I don't think it's going to be enough in the end. Look at these ice golems. Yep. Mina's paladin's trying, yep. 9 against 65. Stephanie Joe is arriving in chat. Hello Stephanie, what's going on? There's just so many enemies. We've like killed so many enemies as well, but we've probably killed more than 60 enemies, but they all spawned. What's going on, Stephanie? We're playing some Danganronpa as well as Stream Raiders. We've lost 2 battles in a row. I guess we'll keep playing. Keep trying. Thank you for a shout out. How are you? And Drumon's in here as well. Bless. Okay, what's wrong with our plan? Okay, I thought let's avoid the flying snowfall, perhaps? Yeah. Put down a monk. Avoid flying snowfolk, which they're all there. We definitely need flying rogues, I feel like, but they tend to die straight away, actually. Yeah, no, the giant ice golems will get them straight away. I think we just need to have a good turtle army happening. Because these, the ice golems will just kill these straight away, perhaps. Oh, it depends how many you put down, I suppose. Stephanie, how's your morning so far? Just woke up as per usual, going to get ready for work as well. Very good. Yeah, I'll see what happens. But Paladin's good. Paladin's a great idea. Maybe I'll haste him out as well just to get everybody done there so we can enter a proper formation for the rest of the battle. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. Alright, back to the game.
If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit
Mina tried to put one in the middle away from directly confronting an ice golem. Good, good. Stephanie says I have so much to do today, I think I'm done gears procrastinating for so long. When you can't function anymore.
Kaito. I believe in you.
I believe in Kaito. If you're cooperating with this plan, you must have a reason. To determine that reason, I need to reveal the truth. Could this be a lie?
I still think Kaito is the culprit. Thinking of it that way makes all the pieces fit.
Do they now?
I will show you the truth. The truth you can't deny.
Oh my. Oh, we're up to the closing argument. Okay, alright. Well then. Alright, what are we doing? Kokichi, Electro Bomb? Did that happen? No, this is all ages away. No, after receiving the item. I do love the music of this actually, by the way. I do like this music. Alright, an exosol inside the hangar. If we open the shutter and go inside the hangar, would that be the exosol? Yes. Nice. Electro bomb, when did that happen? To disable the safety features. Why was Kokichi dragged along the ground? Because he was shot. He was put on the hydraulic press first. He was put on it last. What evidence did the culprit will flush down the toilet? After Maki left, what weapon did Kokichi take out? What, the electro bomb? Okay, that makes sense. It only makes me think of Gonta or Newell. Hit the exosol? Maki, yeah, that's right. That's what Maki did with the exosol. Where is that? Yep. The only antidote. This is a weird trial, I gotta say. Trail of blood. Yep, okay, whilst Kokichi Dragon's got one on the ground with a trail of blood. Hang on. Oh yeah, well, I'll catch up on chat after I get this smashed out. Drink the antidote. Who actually drank it? That was Kaito. Who was the culprit, yep. Culprit in the press. Yep, culprit's in there. Kokichi in the press afterwards. Assembled the crossbow, that was Kaito. Yep, culprit assembled it. The culprit's left arm is where... Wait, no, that's where... Who got hit by the first arrow? What about the second arrow? Maki fired? That was the culprit. Kokichi's back is when the first arrow was gone? Yeah. Kokichi's right arm was the first arrow. Okay. Kokichi's clothes flushed down the toilet is here. Oh yeah, Stephanie did watch a first playthrough of the game, and Stephanie knew who my favourite was.
This is the truth of the case.
Here we go, the truth of the case, it's happening right now.
Let's go over
Flushed?
the trick
Full
that
out W.
Kokichi and the culprit created together.
Alright, let me just catch up on chat before we go through this properly. Mina, let's have a look. Oh yeah, Drummond saying, I hate those days, hopefully go smoother than you think. Drummond says, well, when do I get a cool Mina nickname? Ooh. The evil doesn't spawn an evil version of myself. I don't know. Sometimes like in my head, I call Drummond Drummond for whatever reason. Drummond like the nickname from 2, huh? Hmm. Yep. Drummond says take your time, of course. Mina says nicknames aren't something Mina can force. They have to come naturally, of course, of course. Of course, no pressure, says Drummond. Stephanie says, wait, I can't remember. Did I tell y'all that I'm for sure buying the box set of Danganronpa after Christmas? Ooh, the Decadence. Very good, very good. Mina says, do you have extra soul chilling in your trial? Of course, it's a weird trial. Oh, heck yes. Mina says you have to tell me everything as you play it. True. I'm excited for your Pebbles. Rambo Jam is bopping. She girl bossed her way through that game. You bet she did.
Last night, Kibo saw Himiko from the window of his lab.
You can't not love Coco, to be honest. Indeed.
She was carrying a black case and heading to the Exisal hangar.
I love the usage. I like flush, full out W.
Someone through the bathroom window.
The music's in time with the music. It is actually. That's nice.
That someone is the culprit of this case.
Oh my.
Locked in the bathroom, the culprit had asked Himiko to bring them a certain weapon. A disassembled crossbow from Maki's lab.
So was Kaito's plan to avoid punishment by being in the Exisal? Could be amazing, actually. And Kyoko knows how to bop. True. Also true.
The culprit was going to use the crossbow to challenge Kokichi to a fight. Some time passed, and Maki made her way to the hangar. She was going to the hangar to kill Kokichi and save the culprit trapped in the bathroom. However, the hangar had an electric barrier preventing her from entering.
Hence the grenade came out. Or the electro hammer.
Fortunately for her, she had an electro hammer
Still
to get
like
around the barrier, in a way.
In a way.
She used her electro hammer
True,
to
true.
disable an Exisal and climbed inside.
Stephanie is so obsessed with Danganronpa right now, she finished a drawing the other day, was like, ooh, a hidden Monokuma doll on a shelf? Nice.
She knew Exisals could bypass the barrier, so she got inside one. Around that time, the culprit and Kokichi began their confrontation.
Oh my. I knew Maki was involved and she said she didn't have the hammer because she didn't need it. Sus.
While Kokichi was checking up on them, the culprit ambushed him with a crossbow. But the culprit didn't intend to kill Kokichi. They just wanted to disable him.
Grr. Click. Boom!
That's why the culprit aimed for Kokichi's right arm. If they really wanted to kill him, they would have shot him in his vitals. Kokichi reeled from the arrow, and the culprit jumped on him immediately.
The cocky look in the grandma's face while the crossbow's pointed at his face, yeah.
He didn't want Kokichi to have the chance to summon an exisal with a remote. While they were fighting, something happened that caught them both off guard.
Boom, boom. It's Maki o'clock.
The shutter of the hangar opened, and an exisal stepped inside. Kokichi was definitely not expecting an exisal to interrupt them. He pulled out his remote in an attempt to control the exisal. But Maki leaped out of the cockpit and shot Kokichi with her crossbow. The arrow hit Kokichi right in the back, and it was no normal arrow. The tip was covered in a lethal poison from my lab called Strike 9 poison.
So this is Rip Kaito? Presumably. Return of the Maki? The Making?
The poison kills slowly. It seems as if Maki wanted Kokichi to confess before he died. But even with poison in his veins, Kokichi continued to spin his lies. When she had had enough, Maki tried to finish him off with another poisoned arrow.
It's a song called Return of the Mac? Oh, really?
Maki was the one
I didn't know
caught
that.
by surprise. To keep Maki from becoming the Blackened, the culprit used their body to shield Kokichi. The culprit's left arm was struck by a poison arrow. Maki remembered that there was an antidote in my lab and immediately ran off to get it.
Return of the... Okay, Stefan likes the song as well.
The Strike 9 poison slowly circulated through their systems.
Oh yeah, the Makai, the Return of the Jedi. They're both killers,
In
yeah.
that desperate situation, Kokichi thought up a clever lie. He incorporated this unforeseen event into his
Steffi
plan
knows the
to
vibes.
help him
Yeah,
win
nice.
the killing game. Or should I say, help him defeat Monokuma. That was Kokichi's true objective. It's why he claimed to be the
XQC Disco,
mastermind.
nice.
Thinking fast, Kokichi closed the shutter so that Maki could not re-enter the hangar. Thus,
tactical.
Kokichi's final lie was set into motion. When Maki returned with the antidote, she couldn't get back inside the hangar, so she went around to the hangar bathroom.
Big brain
and cast
Kokichi,
the
that's right.
antidote through the window.
He just changes the victim? Yeah, that's right. Oh, the depends who dies first, right? Ramajim? Like, if Kaito killed Kokichi
But after the culprit
first,
was
before
given the
Kaito
antidote,
died, then the
Kokichi
Blackened is whoever's
immediately
first, right?
snatched it.
Whoever murdered first?
Kokichi drank down all of the antidote, while the culprit and Maki watched in horror.
We knew. So we thought.
Maki must have been panicking, thinking the only antidote was now gone. She believed that the culprit was going to die from her own poisoned arrow, but it was all another one of Kokichi's lies. He had only pretended to drink the antidote.
Yeah, Kaito was on his way out as well, because he's coughing up blood, but he wouldn't have been murdered in that sense, right?
Maki tried desperately to break into the hangar.
And
even
Kokichi was still
slashing the
poisoned
control
first?
panel.
Yeah, but is it like, if you're poisoned, but if you get crushed in a hydraulic press, I think you're how you got murdered is still like getting crushed by a hydraulic press. The poison hadn't killed you yet, I don't think. So, yeah.
But she couldn't get the shutter to open again. Defeated, she had no choice but to leave.
Oh no.
After Maki had left, Kokichi took out another weapon.
Oh my. What would my ultimate be? Probably ultimate scientist or researcher.
An electrobomb, capable of disabling communication devices for hours. Kokichi's plan was to use an electrobomb to knock out Monokuma's surveillance cameras.
I think people in the East don't like Maki because of this trial. Really? Ooh. Imagine the amount of stress on Maki in the past 24 hours. Yeah, big stress.
That was why he commissioned Mew to make the bombs in the first place. After detonating an electrobomb, Kokichi coerced the culprit into drinking the antidote.
Okay.
In exchange for the antidote, Kokichi asked the culprit to cooperate
What's
with his
mean is
plan.
ultimate, yeah. Ultimate creative, I think she says.
Kokichi needed to work with the culprit to execute his final lie.
I don't think Maki's in the top 10 in popularity polls, really? Wait, is it because she shot Kokichi and Kaito that like everyone's like, how dare she do this?
Under normal circumstances, the culprit would
Yeah, I think
never
she'd still
have
be in my
agreed
top
to
10.
such a plan. But because the culprit owed him for saving their life,
Drew
they
Mrs. Maki,
agreed to
thumbs up, yep.
Kokichi's request. Request is a generous term. It was more like blackmail.
Blackmail?
In any case, the two were now working together as accomplices in an insane plan.
Being harsh on Shuichi too? Right, I see Rambo. Yeah. But she was trying to protect Kaito, like...
There was a lot to prepare.
As we can
and not
see,
a lot of time.
Kaito's definitely like, you know, one of Maki's favorite people. Remember James the Ultimate Procrastinator? Oh my. Celestia, remember another improvement on my PC version? The executions would lag, but it didn't happen on the Switch version. That's good. Joker, thank you for the epic. Flat hype. Yeah, what's Stephanie's ultimate?
They had to work fast. If Kokichi died from the strike,
The ultimate Roscoe tamer.
the whole plan would be ruined. After fabricating the scene in the bathroom, the culprit dragged Kokichi to the hydraulic press. This is how the swipe pattern bloodstain from the bathroom to the press was created.
Can I be the ultimate cat mum? You sure can.
Kokichi, with the support of the culprit, stood in front of the press's control panel. The two of them were finally ready to execute the insane lie.
The music would play at normal speed, but the animations in the cutscene would slow down. Oh, right, I see.
While
We need to
Kokichi
see
was sitting on
Roscoe.
a video camera near the hydraulic press's control panel. The culprit laid face up inside the press, draping their coat over their shoulders.
Imagine going to prestigious murder high school and your amazing skill is taking care of cats. Hell yeah. Very necessary for Hope. That's right. Press them to Flat's Discord?
Kokichi
Yes, please do.
activated the press and the camera's record button at the same
It's
time.
basically Gundam, right? Yeah, that is. The ultimate breeder. At least it was nice enough to get Kokichi his jacket. I think he just left it there.
The hydraulic press came down slowly, all caught on tape for us to see. Normally, the safety function would have triggered, but the electrobomb had disabled it. The press got lower and lower, and just as the culprit disappeared from view,
The switcheroo happened.
Kokichi pressed the force stop button and the camera's pause button simultaneously. The two then switched places, and also switched roles.
How ironic, Kaito succeeded like Miyu failed. In one way or another, yes, but Kokichi could have easily left Kaito to die.
The culprit and the victim.
I mean, if there's anything Pebbles is Gundam, oh no, I'm not saying that they are, like, Pebbles is Gundam, but like, the similar, but I'm just saying that your similar ultimate can be anything. Because I'm pretty sure, like, Hifumi is the ultimate fanfiction writer, it's like, you know, it can be, like, ultimate baseball player, there's just anything. Songstress, it's fine. I remember me also tried the off Kokichi, yeah, no, I mean, I remember that from last chapter for sure. But, yeah, like, I don't think Kaito was successful. The only reason Kaito is successful here is because Kokichi let him drink the antidote.
The would-be victim became our culprit and started up the press and camera. Kokichi had saved the culprit's life because his trick required their cooperation.
Nope, and then press birth, and then then it happened.
He wanted to win the killing game, even if it meant dying himself.
And Kaito didn't even set up a trap for Kokichi. No, and well, Kaito got some help to try and kill Kokichi as well.
And so, Kokichi was crushed by the press, and the whole thing was caught on video.
Thanks to us, Kokichi wasted his death because his plan failed. It seems like it.
The culprit's left sleeve was dangling from the press, making us think he was the victim.
Well, I'm glad that... I guess I was right in that Kokichi was in the press, but I didn't expect Kaito to be the black end, I suppose.
Now alone.
Well, maybe I should have known that.
culprit
No, I should have known that
collected
Kaito was the winner.
camera.
Unless it's Kokichi in the Exisal, that's right. That's right, guys. We still have to find out who's in the
And tore the
Exisal.
hydraulic press's power cord, so that it could never be raised again.
That makes sense.
This would make it impossible for us to determine the identity
Unless it's
of
the
crushed
lawnmower.
body.
Of course it's the lawnmower.
But there was another reason the victim was killed in this way. It obfuscated the cause of death, making the case that much more difficult to solve.
Was
This was all
Kaito
part of
alive,
Kokichi's
technically?
plan to create
It's
a
Sonya.
murder
It's gotta be
that
Sonya.
only Monokuma could figure out.
It's always the lawnmower. It is. It is.
The culprit returned to the bathroom.
The lawnmower is the
to
final
flush
boss of the game.
Kokichi's clothes.
Except the flush didn't
Finally,
work.
They climbed inside of an exisal to hide, and waited with bated breath.
Yep,
And
they're
here
just
they are
vibing.
now in this trial.
How sus is the lawnmower? There you go.
pretending to be Kokichi.
78% sus. What if Monotaro faked his death? Oh, now we're talking, Celestia. Now we got the theories happening.
They're trying to deceive Monokuma in order to defeat the true
Raymond
mastermind.
James says,
And that's it. That's Kokichi's unidentified culprit trick.
which Shuichi saw right through. Well done, Shuichi. Oh, look at that face. Yeah, I know how to solve a mystery. What of it?
The culprit is in that exisal. It's you, isn't it? Kaito Momota, the ultimate astronaut.
The ultimate ass. Tronoa. I'm joking. No, I'm joking. I just wanted to say that for some reason. Mina says, not him waking up because he rolled over in Donkey's head. Oh, no. KM LOTS? Yeah. That's right, that's him. Oh, bless Snoop.
I'm right, aren't I? That's you in there, isn't it, Kaito?
Is it Kaito? Ooh. Jebediah coming in here with a huge raid, party of 4. Alright. Alright. Toots Magoots. That's me. That's me. I am Toots Magoot. Which hurts more, Gonta, Kaeda, or Karumi? Probably Gonta, I think, in my opinion. How we doing, everybody? We are here playing Danganronpa. Tiny Cow coming in saying, woo! Jeb raid. Thank you so much for the raid, Jeb. How was your stream? What were you playing? German says, we got him. Last playing music. Oh, whoa, Jeb, what were you doing? Were you playing an instrument? Alright, let's update the leaderboard to include Jeb's raid. I know Jeb, I think Jeb intended on raiding me yesterday, but then, yeah, we just, we're about to go end stream, so, where is Jeb, actually? Raiders 3, maybe? Raiders 2! Oh, you're in Raiders 2, very good, very good. Well done. I hear that's where the cool people are, Raiders 2. Indeed you are, Jeb. Times 5 is going to be next to your name. And I guess you're all wondering, what's the leaderboard look like? Had a community challenge to play How to Make Gravy. Oh, really? That's so good. With which instrument? Drumon says, okay, well I need to go to bed. There might be another twist or something, but I should have been asleep hours ago. No worries, Drumon. Let me tuck you to bed. Keep in mind, everybody, we are about to enter spoilers, so do take care. German, it was so much fun hanging out. I can't wait to see you speedrun Danganronpa one day. And if you look at Raiders 2, guitar and strangled cat. Oh my! Oh my! What happened to the tuck command? Hello? Didn't work as a strangled cat vocals. Nah, I'm sure you killed it. I'm gonna watch that VOD back at some point and check out how that went. How to Make Gravy, a classic, certified Australian classic. But yeah, Tony Cath, welcome on in. Hope you guys are all doing well. This battle on Stream Raiders has been giving us a bit of trouble, but maybe we're okay this time. Maybe we're okay. We're definitely going to haste out this team here, just to get everybody where they need to go. But it's a gold chest. If you want to get in on this gold chest, go for it. Put down a unit. And without further ado, I think we're going to go... Yeah, you got 6 minutes to drop a unit. We're going to go into spoiler territory. What do I want? I think a flying rogue in the bottom corner here would be good. Either in that bottom corner or... yeah, on the side. Mina says, when I said I'm sure you killed it, Mina thought you were still addressing the strangled cat vocals, like, oh no. I didn't mean that, no, but Mina is tired, yep. Jeb says, okay, bet. Let's do it. Alright, somebody wants all these presents, though. Ooh. Cool. Mina is tired, yep. I am pretty tired as well, but we're finishing off this chapter. Alright, here we go. Spoiler time.
Is it really Kaito?
Is it really Kaito?
I must reluctantly agree with Shuichi's deduction.
Man, Shuichi sure loves his crazy deductions.
Huh?
Huh?
You're
No, it's me! It's me!
not
Oh,
gonna
hello
admit
Rocky,
it.
how's it going?
Admit it, but it's wrong.
But it's wrong.
But
There's nobody in
logically
there.
Speaking, his deduction tracks.
I'm gonna go with camp and nobody's in there. Oh no, Jeb, poor cat. Oh no.
If it's really Kaito in there, he would have admitted it by now.
Would he have?
Was
No.
Shuichi's
He can't admit it until the
reasoning
punishment's
wrong
like been served. Because we can't tell who's in there. So Monokuma can't punish them if we don't know. It's the truth, but I'm sure the Kaito's inside the exocell, but there's a plan here. Why is Kaito still fighting me? Is there another aspect to this? Yeah.
You claim everything is set, and that's it. You don't have any evidence, do you?
Do ya? We shouldn't reveal the evidence, actually.
You all think the body was switched when the hydraulic press stopped for a moment.
Oh?
But that's just speculation in the end. No evidence to back it up.
I mean, I thought we just did a
So
non-stop
if we
debate about that.
reverse our reverse way of thinking, then it's likely I didn't do anything, right? It's totally possible that the body switching never happened and Kaito is dead.
No.
Not just possible. It's the actual truth.
When Mina throws her pants off onto Snoop's bed, Snoop is like cozy, then he gets up so we can take a nap on Mina's pants, and I see.
Well, it's true. There's no proof that the bodies were switched.
I guess you can just press the emergency stop button and put it down again, right?
No, we should trust Shuichi's deduction. I'm sure everything will be okay.
Shuichi's like, nah, you guys are wrong. Actually, I'm
This
wrong.
emotion I've learned. I believe you call it faith.
Ooh,
That's what I feel
faith?
right now.
That's right. We have to believe in Shuichi.
Well, I don't care either way. But if you guys get it wrong, you'll have to deal with Monokuma.
Oh my. Is that Mastermind? A Mastermind following? Thank you for the follow, hope you're doing well.
What will the results of this voting time be?
Ooh.
If Monokuma makes a mistake, he won't be able to execute anyone, right?
The thing is, I don't think Monokuma knows for sure who's in the exocell as well.
Then it will be my victory. And that will ruin the entire killing game.
Yeah. Ruin? That's her objective. To ruin the killing game itself. Or maybe I'll call you Mitao? Is that okay? Let me know how you should be called. What does he mean by ruin exactly? Will Monokuma do whatever he wants to the rules? How can you ruin something like that? What would be the point?
Come on, Monokuma. Start the voting.
It's so nice to rewatch this, you know? Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, this is my first playthrough of the game, so I'm playing it
I'm getting
blind.
to it.
It's pretty spicy.
Let's proceed with voting time, shall we?
Oh boy.
Sorry I fell short of your expectations, but I'm pretty sure I won't make any mistakes.
Ooh.
Because I got the ultimate detective's airtight logic on my side. ...
Now I know the whole truth and why. KK won't spoil? No worries, thank you. And I believe in my own logic, and I believe in Kaito. From this point on, it's not about logic, it's about how far I'm willing to go. I believe in your Kaito not as a detective, but as Shuichi Saihara.
Can I just say something? I'd like to have
Here we
one
go.
last conversation
Here we go, how
before we
spicy is this
vote.
going to be?
One last conversation?
Yes.
More to talk about?
You bet there is. We must
You see,
collude.
Before we vote, there's something I have to say. I just need you all to listen.
Listen. Wait, what are we... Wait, we're doing a non-stop debate again? Okay. Oh, thank you for the hype. Kokichi's disappearance.
All right, let's pin this down. Who
What's
is
going on?
inside that exisal?
What?
Kaito, right?
Is
That's
it?
what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Really?
Is that correct?
Are we lying?
Of course not.
I think we have to lie in that point.
I would never die.
I trust Shuichi.
That's why he's hiding the truth, but he's putting his life on the line for it. I put my faith in him, this is the only way. Everything I was determined up until now, what if I turned it all on its head? Yes, I need to lie. Oh, here we go. Oh my. Lex, hello, welcome, how you doing? We're good, we're good.
All right, let's pin this down.
Okay,
Who
Kokichi's
is
disappearance.
inside that exisal?
Let's lie about it.
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Oh boy, here we go.
Kokichi's the one who died.
Boom!
I only know the
Obliterated.
truth.
Perjury. It's time for perjury. Mitao says you got this? Hell yeah. We got it. Thank you,
Kokichi, I'm
Mitao.
sorry.
Um,
I just can't lie for you anymore.
ooh, boom! Here we go. What?
What do you mean, lie?
Oh, battle's ready
Why
stream
did you
raiders.
say
Oh my god.
Kokichi?
Hang on.
The one in the exisal is...
Oh, who is it? Shuichi's about to drop a huge bombshell. Let's do the stream raiders battle before we let too much time pass by. Okay, thank you everybody for the big turnout, putting out plenty of units. Lex is in there too. I see you, Lex. Hope you're doing well. I remember the chapter broke Lex just like chapter 4 did. Oh, no. Rocky says you missed it? No, I didn't. We'll get there. We'll get there. You missed it? Junkie rage? No, we got it. Oh, unless you talk about the V, then yes, I missed the V, unfortunately. Alright, let's go, team. Let's do this. Look at Jeb's epic flying rogue. Lex won't spoil anything? Thank you, thank you. I did miss the V, which is unfortunate. I can understand the rage, actually. Okay, how are we doing here? How's the formation looking? This is looking a bit better, I think. Yeah, this is looking much better. I can imagine behind the scenes, Kaito Kokichi fighting over the exisal. Could you imagine? It's been assaulted 5 times at least. I know, right? Okay, how are we doing? I think... Yeah, this is good, this is good. Oh no, the Witch Mage is going down. Meanest Paladin's there, we need to rejoin it. We have 3 armies though, we should be fine. Oh gee, Mitao had spoilers, the whole series spoiled. Jeez. Rocky says I should now throw a lot of bombs. Oh no. Guys, quick! Oh no, I can't believe it. Junkie, no. Meanest Paladin is still alive. To its credit. Hide. Yeah, that's right, time to hide, guys. Alright. 34 against 55. I think we're doing okay in terms of the ratio. Oh boy, alright. I think we're okay. We still have more people making their way through. Okay, we have a flag bearer. Yeah, we should be fine. Where are the enemies? Why is there 44 enemies? Where are they? Are they all there? Oh, they're stuck. It's gonna be something. Jono says, 3 armies and no one says my epic artillery? Humph. There we go, they've queued out. Yep, there they are. Bum 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 ba-da-dum, bum bum ba-da-dum, bum bum. I'm sure if Kaito and Kokichi were on the same side during a scrum debate, Kaito would yeet him out of the podium, he'd fall to the floor, yeah. They did hate each other. Well, Kaito at least hated Kokichi a lot. What is going on here? Okay, we got him. Oh, I topped the leaderboard, wow. The Monk bonked, who would have thought? And then Toots, one of our Chinese friends, Mina, Scrumley, Badger Stash, and oh no, get the rewards. Wow, the huge gold. Magica and Lex, Scrumley get scrolls, very good. The biggest of bonks indeed. Alright, well, good job team. We have one more battle to do today. Or 2 more. No, we're doing one more battle. Vital says, I only joined Twitch a couple of days ago. This is super cool content. Oh, hey. I'm glad to hear it. If you have any questions about anything what's happening right now, you're welcome to fire away. But, yeah, so this is a cooperative... Oh, Banana's in here putting down units as well. This is a cooperative grinding game where people put down units, level them up, fight in battles as a community. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Mina's gold is 1111. Do you get a free wish? I mean, you can get a free wish if you log on to Genshin and do some trials right now. I'm putting down a barbarian for this one. But yeah. Rocky says nope. Mina's is ill Genshin. Oh, thank you for the plank hype. Shuichi and Kaito had one of the best Danganronpa bromances. This is true. Alright, let's get... without further ado, let's keep going.
I'm so sorry, everyone.
Oh, Mita.
I've deceived you all.
Just so you know, there is a limit of 50 plank hypes per person per stream. Just so you know. Just so you know. We have had people post maybe like 400 in one go, and like, oh, okay. After that, probably set a limit to it.
Huh?
Bloom says 6-hour stream. Hello, Bloom. How you doing? Yeah, it's gonna end soon, I think. Oh, also, we have to put in some cursed writing as well on our Stream Raiders battle. Alright, nice. How you doing today, Bloom? Can we get a shout out for who Leanie and the gang call Uncle Bloom? I love that. Put down an epic... Oh, it's an epic mage, thank you. Love how Chapter 5 trial has a different background. Oh, does it? Oh, cool. Bloom, what's going on? Last playing Ghost of Tsushima? Nice. Huh?
The truth is, after we found the crushed body, I saw Kokichi.
I saw Kokichi.
You saw Kokichi?
Oh, you bet I did.
Yes. He threatened me, told me that if I didn't do what he said, he'd kill us all.
I know, right?
He wanted me to lie about what I saw.
Oh,
so that
wow,
the trial
Bloom.
would be more interesting.
You met Bookworm Commuter and Yinboy? Sweet. Lex says I just got Ultimate Summer Camp on my Switch. Lex, I've had it on my Switch for a few weeks now. I can't wait to play it. I really can't wait to play it.
But I can't do it anymore. I can't keep lying like this.
I can't keep lying like this. I've been lying all the time.
I have to tell the truth.
Alright, what's the truth?
Kokichi isn't dead.
Texas
He's
barbecue?
alive.
Bless. We'll get to play till next week. Watch me. 24-hour stream, Danganronpa, finish it off. Done. Anyway. Kokichi isn't dead, he's alive.
Oh, hold on! Why did you wait until now to mention this?
I'm so sorry, Kibo, but it's true.
I mean, this is do it, yeah. Alexis, I'm trying to imagine how the other session characters would go into the love suite. Oh no. I'm not going in that love suite. Really? Lats? Stall? Towels? What do we mean? Jeb says, okay, Toots, I'm gonna go night-night. No worries, Jeb. Take care. Let me tuck you to bed. Take care. I hope, well, I hope you had a good run of TFT as well, or, tonight. I hope you played a bit of TFT, you know? Got up there. Some love suites and all, but none... A few of them? Wait, what? Kaito's trying to fool Monokuma, trying to ruin the class trial. If Kaito's risking his life to do this, then I'll stand by him. I believe in Kaito. I believe in what he's trying to do. He's not doing this to hurt us, he's trying to save us all. Slow grinding, it's molding, or nyo. Alright, well, best of luck for tomorrow. If Monokuma wants to rely on my detective work, fine, I'll just
Everyone,
lie.
please, don't vote for Kaito. There's no doubt about it. Kokichi is in that exisal. He's the culprit.
Hey, Shuichi, I don't know what you're scheming.
So many moments at a Danganronpa? Yeah, true, man. Keegs! Night, man. Hey, Keegs, good night to you as well. If you go to bed, let me give you a little tuck command. It's been good watching the past 5 hours. Hey, it's been a long stream. It's been a long sesh. Bloom says, my first time meeting streamers in person, it was surreal. Talk a lot and chatter on stream in person, the shyness and introverted side shows up. Yeah, for sure. Plot twist, it was me all along. Watching a movie in Minecraft, or what movie did you watch? But yeah, you can definitely meet streamers in person. I mean, I've done it a couple times. It's been good fun.
But as far as I'm concerned, you guys aren't extras at all.
Ooh.
You guys are wrong.
You have to take punishments like champs,
I'm
right?
not wrong.
Shuichi's not wrong. Come at me in Queensland? Oh, hell yeah. Done.
We can't vote for Kaito.
It was me all along, that's right. Vote for me. You'll see for that
enough.
hype. Wait, what? That's actually Kaito now, isn't it?
Huh?
Huh?
It's over.
It's over. Stop it, that's... Oh, yeah, Rocky knows. No way.
If you guys get it wrong and Monokuma gets it right,
Why'd you just leave? Oh, no.
then you'll all get punished.
Yep.
There's no way I can let that happen. So, it's fine. Let's end this.
Kaito, no!
Kaito!
Uh-oh. Maki's going to be so
it
so
really
sad.
Was you?
My bad for tricking you guys. I'll explain everything.
If Kaede came out instead. What about, what about Rantaro? That'd be spicy.
But before that, it's voting time. Alright, don't get it wrong. I'm definitely the culprit. You got it?
No, let's vote.
I'm the one who killed Kokichi.
Okay.
Kaito, no!
Oh, Shuichi's crying now as well. Rantaro isn't the
Just
exercise.
like you to
Yep.
figure it all out, Shuichi. You're really something else. So all you gotta do
It's an
is believe in your
avocado.
reasoning.
Thanks.
That's what detectives do.
Vote Kokichi for the memes? Yeah,
Hey,
my vote doesn't
Monokuma,
matter.
let's
I figured
hurry
that
up
out.
and get this vote started.
Truthfully, Chapter 4 and Chapter 5 destroyed Lex. Oh, no.
Well said. Let's get this started then. The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
Oh boy, here we go. Let's vote Kokichi. If they attacked Himiko again, Exo became Tenko. Oh no. Where is he?
It's
There
no
we go.
Use. It's no use.
Okay,
It's
I
no-
actually
it's no-
can't do
it's-
it.
It's no use.
It's no use.
It's no use. It's no use. It's no use. It's no use.
Has to be Kaito. Got him. Well, I could vote for somebody else before. It's no use.
It
Explodes.
seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
Here we go. Who voted for what? Wow, we all voted Kaito. Unbelievable.
Who'll be chosen as
My
the
Gonta, yeah.
blackened? Will you make the right choice or the...
The verdict is Kaito. A second phase trial, only topped by V3 Chapter 4? Chapter 4 was a roller coaster as well. Sick of my favorites being culprits, yeah. Oh no. Alright, so we get the, yep, all rise for the class trial, see how much money we get, even though it's really not important at this stage of the game. We got an A. We got an A. Oof. Okay. We're okay. Mina's heart will get ripped out. Oh, no, anyone's heart will get ripped out if you, yeah, get attached to anybody.
Well,
Unless they have horrendous plot armor. AKA the anime. We all know who's got huge plot armor.
absolutely right.
Ravage. Hina? Hina gang, rise up. Hello? Where's the Hina gang? But Gonta very strong. Even Shuichi and Maki all voted for me.
But you know,
Man was hard to act like a Kokichi the whole time. That's true.
jeez.
Oh, he actually wrote a script for him? That's amazing. They've got a bunch of alternate lines for different events too.
Huh.
You still have to ad lib. You guys gonna tell though? Nobody
on,
knew.
man.
Stephanie wants to make Hina Sakura fan art. Nice.
Why?
Hmm?
Why did you kill Kokichi? Remember, Jam wasn't as like in the other games. True. Yeah, Hina does do her best and is kind. Yep. Absolutely wouldn't do such a thing. Maki. Was she protecting Kaito or just believing in him like me?
That's right.
Most of it's just like Shuichi said. Except...
After Kokichi pretended to take the antidote, he gave it to me.
she has a good heart. Yep, that's true. Who died? Yep. Mondo Ibuki Nekomaru Gonta. And loves donuts, that's also true.
I mean...
Had to cooperate with his plan.
Hey!
Plan? What plan? You're thinking this whole time to plan throw the mastermind off guard.
What?
Thrown off guard? What are you talking about? You're the mastermind. It was only a lie. I only pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
Pretended? Repaired a bunch of stuff. Remote control had Miyu make it. Mysterious message in the courtyard. Using Gontra making him a murderer. Okay, just to make us think.
What?
Why would you do that?
Shit!
Was to end the boring killing game?
Huh?
To end it. You guys would want to go outside anymore? I thought it would end the killing game. But instead, I'm going to die by Marky's hands. Why do you think this happened? Why do you think Marky tried to kill me? Why did it start again?
Oh, man.
The true mastermind instigated it. I'm certain of it. Ooh. Rocky? Yeah. Yeah, so all the buff people happened to have died in Chapter 4. Yes, isn't that interesting? Because I had that in the back of my mind, because I'm pretty sure there's a bit of a pattern there. And I'm like, how? Like, I don't want to like just say it was Gonta, but like, how does Gonta like end up dying in this chapter? You know? Hina, Yasuhiro, and Sonya are your favorites who survived. Nice. And Danganronpa Ultimate Bodybuilder survives, but in the end, but then Tallest died. Or Newell. Froggy says I don't like it. Yeah, no, it's not good. They made a move, especially for the fans. Yeah, no, chapter 3 to double murder. That's right.
Hold on!
The true mastermind instigated it. Whoever that person is, they instigated Marky's actions too. Didn't they kill Turtle in Chapter 4? Yeah, and Hifumi died in Chapter 4 as well, right guys? Did I check out Danganronpa Another? It's a fan-made series. I have not seen that.
What?
Yeah. True mastermind? I can't be. The reason I decided to kill Kokichi was because I remembered the truth from the flashback light, which the mastermind provided,
Could
right?
it be...
You making you remember the truth that the mastermind wanted? Ooh? Maybe the true mastermind had us use the flashback lights, so we would target Kokichi as a remnant of despair.
Which means...
Yes, that was a trap all along.
Okay.
That's why I talked about the true mastermind. Even so, this is rather convenient for the true mastermind. Just so happened to be a remnant of despair. Our fates are tied to the remnant of despair. Stephanie says Hifumi is not my favourite. He was a little creepy. He was. Wait till you meet Turtle in Danganronpa 2, Stephanie. Oh boy. They had one victim and two culprits instead of Chapter 3. Really? Oh, that's cool. The chaotic side of Stephanie loves Toko forever. Yeah, maybe you should play... Actually, maybe you shouldn't play Ultra Despair Girls. You could if you wanted to, but also, it's questionably worth your time. Miyu was a female Turtle, yep. Would never have imagined that fate would bring us to Kokichi's murder. Plays too nicely for the true mastermind. I guess it's another mystery for you. Mina says, Pebbles, my friend Kira talked through Dangan 1, we voice acted it. That's right, Mina's a voice actor. Gave him a really hammy voice, oh my. Cosplay, ooh, cosplay as Toko, for sure, for sure. Mitao says, whenever I played Danganronpa, I had a fave character and my side fave. My fave would die, but my side faves would always live. That's good. You take that, take that.
I mean...
Like I was saying.
You know...
Then who's the true mastermind? Who knows? I don't know either. Oh, no. We can't lose. This game is pointless unless you win. That's why I thought of a special plan. When I'm on the verge of losing, my plan will help me win. But is this plan to throw off the mastermind? Kaito, I need you. To kill me. Oh my.
What?
What?
I mean...
When the victim was unknown, then trick Monokuma into thinking I was the victim so to mess up. If you ruled that either Maki roll or Kokichi were the blackened, then I'd show myself and Monokuma's ruling would be invalid. And if Monokuma's ruling was invalid, the killing game would end.
But...
What I'm most curious about, what makes you think it would end?
That's right.
I asked Kokichi about that myself. Why would Monokuma care if he messed up who the blackened was? Lex would cosplay as Kaito wearing a jacket, but that would feel weird, would it? Or Angie would be a bit awkward? Eh. You know, cosplay whoever. Mina thought of adding a redeem to my stream being 5 minutes of Taka only voice? Oh my. Screaming at the top of your lungs? Nice. That's what he said.
Well, you know...
They can only break the rules as they please. Being unfair like that isn't allowed.
Hold up!
What do you mean?
Yeah...
Death games are meant to be watched. Yes, they are. If no one is watching, there'll be no reason to be a stickler about the rules. There would be no point about making this game in the first place. Making this game interesting. That's why I agreed to play in the virtual world.
Which means...
Monokuma is aware that somebody is watching us. Oh my. In which case I have no doubt that this game is being shown to someone. Who's watching it? Yep, it's some kind of show, yep.
Yeah.
The flashback light is the reason we remember that? What if the flashback lights were just wrong? Nani? Yeah. Main voice act Toko? Nice. Wasn't sure about it at first, but in this class trial, there's no doubt about it.
Listen up.
Monokuma can do whatever he wants, he's bound by the rules of the game. That's why he couldn't afford to get the culprit wrong. Why he lied as Choichi. A death game made to be watched. If that's true, then who is watching? Who is watching this? What's it all about, Monokuma? Hmm? Who can say? Oh no. The Martians are watching us.
You guys.
I was just happy you guys cooperated with me. Humans love to help. Yep.
Well then.
Dealt with despair, and us. If Kokichi, Remnant of Despair, isn't the mastermind,
Incomprehensible.
I mean, you're not going to get that answer from Monokuma. On a perfect to be continued cliffhanger like that, you were just too cute. Himiko check? Hello?
What?
Huh? Really?
Hey.
Yeah. Why do you agree to work with him, Kaito? Why did you agree to kill Kokichi? Because he saved your life? You should have just ignored him. Yeah. Better off dead anyways. Kinda hard to ignore such an annoying guy. Oh?
Huh?
What?
Jeez.
I wonder how far ahead he planned this evil scheme of his.
What?
Yeah, but killing you.
Don't screw around.
You want me to kill you? I think you'd react like that. But are you sure you're okay with that? Then Maki would become the blackened. Oh! And her crime would be exposed so easily.
No.
Maki and I would have died for no reason, right? That's just what the true mastermind expects.
What?
What? That's why he gave me the antidote. Mmm. Damn, yeah, blackmail. That's right. Blackmail boof. Blackmailed Maki's life. A chance to end his killing game.
Ruin this
So
killing
we can win and, yep. True mastermind to everyone who's watching. To utter despair. Oh my, look at that face. Everyone who died can rest in peace. We're gonna die soon. Can we get started already? Oh my.
Damn.
You're crazy, dude. But you know, I wasn't boring, right? True? There's my sleep paralysis demon again, yep.
Nah.
Once I'd ruined his killing game, he was crazy, but that let him come up with some crazy plans. We need a crazy plan in order to stand a chance against Monokuma. I bet on that chance, didn't have any other choice.
Damn it.
Because I'm out of time.
What?
Yeah, Kaito's about to die as well, right?
Could it be...
Your health?
What are you talking about?
Not to worry about it anymore. Ooh,
My bad.
that was a lie. Kaitochi? Momota? Wow. A lie? Oh, it's pretty bad. Honestly, I'm at my limit just talking. Oh no. Poor Maki, no.
No.
I'm gonna wonder how this happened. I don't remember at all. In my memories, I was fine during the medical exam for my training. Oh, wait, did... No, I said Kaitochi, because he just lied. He was fine during the medical exams. That
Could it
means...
be...
The virus?
What?
The virus had spread through and got everybody?
If
Yeah.
I remember correctly.
Caused the planet to crumble. Yep. Was in danger of extinction. Almost wiped out in an instant. Oh lol, yeah.
Could it be...
Kaito didn't use that flashback light, might not remember it. Oh no, it's not COVID. Oh no.
Well,
The virus was dormant when you were selected for the Gopher
to
project.
tell you the truth,
You could have been infected this whole time, showing no symptoms up until very
What
recently.
did you say?
Oh no. Kaito's infected? How could that be?
Jeez.
I guess I'm pretty screwed, huh? That's why I agreed to Kokichi's plan? Okay.
No.
When I found out about the plan, I thought it was pretty awesome.
Hey, so
I freaked out when I read it. Pretty good plan. I thought we might be able to trick Monokuma. We could, almost. Space rock mutation? Oh no. Shuichi would always see right through it to the end.
well done.
Nice job, Shuichi. You're really something.
Well then.
Kaito,
That's
did
right.
you? I knew you guys would figure everything out.
Got it.
That's why I was able to get on board with Kokichi and lie to you like that. Even if I messed up stuff up during the trial, I knew Shuichi would see the truth.
That's my sidekick.
What I expect. I knew you'd see through it. Why? If you knew it was pointless from the start, then you shouldn't have gone that far.
Nah.
It ended up being a huge
What's
success.
that mean?
I mean,
Because of this plan and Kokichi pretending to be the mastermind, we got close to the true mastermind's lair. Behind this truth, there's got to be a hint that leads to the real truth. The real
Yeah.
truth. That's why Kokichi gave his life. He hated him so
What?
strongly before. I hate his guts, honestly. I'm still pissed off at him. He made us go through so much crap to the end. No, even beyond that. He was a lying sack of shit, apparently. Wee, yikes.
Hey,
Please, can
hey,
you...
So
You want to ruin his killing game, but you kept saying how fun the game was. Got him. That was a lie. How could a game that you're forced to play be fun?
shit.
I had to think this game was fun to survive. I had to lie to myself. Wow. What he's saying is Kokichi was a good guy? It's hard to describe and define good people in Danganronpa. The bastards who created this game to toy with our lives and the shit's enjoying it, they all piss Kokichi off.
Shit!
Whatever it takes to end this game. Wow.
Huh?
Seems like his motives were good, after all, maybe? Kokichi said that. Could have been a lie too. This is why Kokichi was voted the third most popular character. Yeah, I can see that.
It's a lie!
He's not typing to shed tears. I wonder which one it is. I lied the truth. Even in the end, we just don't even get Kokichi. But maybe that's what lying is all about. The truth is in the eye of the beholder, right? Kokichi was the very embodiment of a lie. Yep. Three most popular males being Shuichi, Kokichi, and Kaito. Okay, cool. Kokichi essentially killed Gonta, and Mia was not letting him off the hook. Kokichi is a bit of a gremlin. Yes, no, he's definitely a gremlin. They need to apologize to Shuichi.
I mean...
I was jealous of you. Jealous.
That's right.
You're always saving us, you know? Detective skills kept us alive, way too cool, I got frustrated. So that's why I was so harsh on you, my bad. We got the list. But he was incredibly well written, yeah, of course, of course. The most popular females being Kaede, Tenko, and Maki. Nice.
That's wrong.
Kaito, that's not true.
Hey,
I was only so confident because you were there for me, Kaito. Take the responsibility. That's all, why I can do all this. If you didn't talk to me back then, even now, I'd be... Hurk! Oh, Kaito's dying. Oh, yikes. People are confused as to why Tenko's on the list. I am too, actually. Kaito! Kaito! How can I be okay? I'm about to die.
Okay.
You sure are, Bucko, because it's punishment time. Punishment? I won't let you.
I won't let you kill him.
Oh, what's happening? What's gonna happen? You don't know. Do you know what'll happen if you do that? Do you? I plan to kill you anyways from the start. Wow. Okay, we're all fighting. No, stop. I can't let you die, Kaito. The one voted the least popular would be a major spoiler. All good. Oh boy.
What was that?
What's so funny?
Hey!
Just thinking about life and how irreplaceable it is. Oh no. Huh? Those closest to it mourn, but you could somehow recycle that life. Then those closest to it wouldn't need to mourn anymore, right?
That's nice!
hey.
What? What are you talking about, Monica?
Hey!
Kids, time for your grand re-entrance? What? Oh, the Monocubs, okay. Oh, it's just the Monocubs.
With our powers combined, we are the Monocubs!
Huh?
Look, this post-trial dialogue has gone long enough already. I'm not gonna lie. How did they come back? Alright. It's totally a lie. What's going on?
Hell yeah!
Just get rid of Monokid. Monodam. Hello.
What did you say?
What happened here? These Monocubs are the latest model? Oh no. Random characters, but who cares? Now that my cubs are back, I'm not lonely and miserable anymore.
What was that?
Who brought them back?
You guys.
Finding other people?
Oh, well.
But that's right.
Hell yeah!
Okay, except Monodam. Wow.
Hey, hey!
What else this means? I've got my excess entourage protecting me again. Alright, wanted to find me now? Yikes. So what? Maki's got
You
this.
kill him.
I think Maki's about to die here, guys. You'll get killed, damn it. The remote control and the last electro bomb were crushed in the press.
No.
Maki won't give up. Oh no. Enough already. I've never felt this way before. Oh no, it's the whole Peko and Fuyuhiko thing again. Oh no. I've always fought to kill, but this is the first time I've fought to protect someone. Huh? And I've never been given a nickname like Maki or... Oh my god.
What?
Oh no. Met someone as stubborn as you before. Oh man. And I've never fallen for someone. Oh!
What?
Wow. Beware. Alright.
No.
I don't want us to end. I just don't.
I
Oh
won't let you
no.
kill him.
Wow. Yeah, we knew this was happening. Who do you think is the mastermind? Is it, like, I thought it's just a reincarnation of Junko's persona or something. But you know what? We just gotta guess it's Tsumugi.
My bad.
It's you. You are the mastermind, Mitao. That's true. What have much time as you think? I'm just fighting to stay standing. But I
Hey, so
asked you before, what's your enemy? Because before you hated yourself so much, you didn't even like yourself a little. Wasn't that the reason you tried to distance yourself from
that's
others?
right.
You decided that you didn't deserve to have friends, is that right? Stephanie was going to ask if it's the same mastermind every season. Oh, let's not, yeah, I don't know. We'll find out in a few weeks who the next mastermind will be. That was your
Don't
enemy.
worry about it.
But not anymore, right? It's me. I am the mastermind. Yep. You fell for a guy like me, you can learn to like yourself.
Come on,
Oh no.
man.
What a sad ending. Where are the bears? Question mark? Oh, where are the bears? They are here. They're on the table. 2-2. Where are the bears? It's me. I've got the clips.
I believe in
You guys too. I'm not going to allow any tears. Send me off with a bang. Rabbit Jam, I think the mastermind Sonya. Yep. Sad ending in Danganronpa.
Okay.
Yeah, heart wrenches. Oh, don't worry, Stephanie. Once you can see Danganronpa 2, there's a couple chapters like this as well.
I'll endure it.
Where it's like, it's just sad to see people go sometimes. Gonna hold it in. I mean, even in Danganronpa 1, there were some sad chapters too. I can't cry even if I wanted to. Sorry about that, Monokuma. Go ahead and start now. Can do. Oh,
Dong,
no.
dong, dong.
I've never seen one before? Yep, because they're new.
Get ready.
My friend. Oh, hello. Fire in the eyes? Stephanie was very sad in Danganronpa 1. Yeah.
Ugh,
That's all. Mastermind says, I'm the mastermind. Yep,
please.
true. It was hard to lose some of those characters,
Please
indeed.
do not worry.
We'll end it, so please don't worry.
Shuichi,
Never forget, you're not alone. You have friends, don't try to do everything by yourself, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, Kaito, okay.
the impossible is possible.
The impossible is possible.
Okay.
Make it so. Oh no, Maki!
Maki roll.
How long are you gonna cry? You should smile.
Sorry.
That's impossible. I can't. That's impossible. I can't. My bad for making you cry like that. Oh no.
All right.
Alright.
Kaito Momota, luminary.
A special punishment.
Okay.
Get
Alright.
ready.
I'm not gonna die the way you want.
It's
What?
punishment
Wait, what's he better do?
time.
Everyone but Rocky is the mastermind. True. Yep. Where is he? He's in a classroom. Planetarium. Wait, is this the... Hang on. Oh, this is familiar for some reason. Oh my. Blast of second ignition. Oh no. Poor June. The throwback, I know, right? We've never seen this. Oh yeah. Oh, but now we're going down. What are we? Wait, where are we going? Are we drilling into the... Oh my. Stephanie says every time I make a mistake at work I jokingly say it's punishment time, but nobody laughs. Oh no. Oh, whoa. Did we go through the center of the earth? What's going on here? Oh, okay, there it goes. Whoop, there goes gravity. Oh, Kaito, no. What's going on? He's coughing. Is he dying in the ship? Oh, error confirmed? Wow, cop that. Extraction failed. Execution failed. Cop that, Monokuma. They're just sitting there in the trial like, wow, where'd this hole go? What's Kiba doing? No! Kiba's Aoge! No! He died in space. Yep. Bless. Oh, Monokuma is seething. Ooh, look at that face of anger. That is some angy Monokuma if I've ever seen it before. Alright. Kaito! Wow, I think we just need a group hug around Maki, to be honest. The hair sword deals, it's all over. Kibo's actually lost his Aoge. Yeah, suck it, Monokuma. Hell yeah. Alrighty, let's go to Stream Raiders. And then we'll wrap up tonight. Let's have a look. We have a total of 32 combatants today. I think this is a haste, just to get through everybody here. And then we can hopefully arrange ourselves in a good orientation. Gonna be a bit tough, actually. I think it's definitely a haste, though. We do have a flying rogue as well, though, from Alpha Menze. This is good. Epic warriors. Yeah, okay, we definitely gotta haste him out. No, the Ahoge. I know, right? Well, he did die before the punishment finished. That's right. Monokuma is pissed. Yep. Alright, good luck, team. Let's do this. Let's haste him out. I like the cursed way you wrote last. I know, right? I like it too. It's always cursed. Okay, 81 against 136. Ratio feels good for the moment. We just need to see how our armies settle. Okay, okay. Have we got that down? This is good, I think. 69 against 110. Okay, now this is actually very important what happens here. Oh no. Hang on, no, we're clearing them out. I think we're clearing them out. Okay, now we're splitting up, which is okay. I think we have a few armies here. 61 against 87. Look at all of these ball throwers. That is so sus. Where's our tanks? Where's our tanks? Oh, here we go. It's an archery standoff. I think this is okay. Oh, front line. There's some front lines there. 47 against 37. Ratio is looking good. Jono's mage doing work. Minas is really... I hate it. Vom on your... Did I make Mina sick today? Oh no. Oh no. Alright. We got this, team. Oh, we got this. Well done. Good job to Scrumley, Skid, myself, Joker, ZGB, top 5. Mixing there, Bondreas, Mythical Dragon, at one of our Chinese friends, and the best person is you. How about that? Rounding out the top 10. Open up the chest. Mina says yes, my stomach preemptively saw my cursed writing. Yep. Luke Monster gets the gold, Mythical Dragon, and best person is you get some scrolls. Nicely done. As promised, that is our last battle for today. Yeah, we'll pick that up later in the event. Next stream, we'll pick it up. Let's finish off this chapter.
Right?
Kiba, are you okay? You gotta hit that debris when you protect. I'm fine. More importantly, he's become Super Saiyan.
Hey!
Upset that Kaito won? Ooh, what do you mean Kaito won? He died before the end of your punishment. We just have to hug Maki. Kaito didn't die from execution? That's right.
Yeah.
It's Kaito's victory. That's right. A tired Mina's ready for sleep. What? We lost? I love the grumbling. Don't know we meant to do it, but he was certainly went out like a stubborn jackass. Whatever. It's not like this is the end of the killing game, so it's fine. It's not over.
Hell yeah!
No shit.
Hey.
Ain't it written in school regulations? The killing game will go on unless there's one blackened or two spotless. You're gonna follow the regulations, huh? Everybody stay up, we're almost there. The other reason you want rules is because you're showing this to somebody.
Well...
You're certainly entitled to your opinion. Okay.
That's wrong.
Enough of your bullshit, Monokuma. Chichuichi conducting the rules. Kaito just built different? True. His name is Bill Dipperly.
That's it.
And we need to give Kaito's death meaning. I swear I'll keep my promise. We're not gonna let anybody else die. We say this after every chapter, don't we, though? Oh, Kibo's keen. What's everyone talking about anyway? Don't know what's happening at all. Chuchuichi language, yep. We also want to help you out. Monosuke acting nice, sucking up brownie points. Can't help myself around you cute little cubs, alright. Oh, you're a whole month.
My widow cubs.
Okay. Alright, anyway. So long, Bill. Goodbye. Goodbye, Monocubs. I'm not glad that you're back, but whatever. Want to give you all a reward for working so hard? Here we go.
You're really bugging me.
I don't know where you got the idea that this killing game can be stopped. Ooh. Mina hates the genocide Jill tongue. Yeah, from Monokuma. Lex feels bad for Suichi. Loses his girlfriend. Loses his best friend. Yeah. This game's gonna keep going for a long time. Monokuma took out a flashback light. What? We're getting blasted with a flashback light? Are we getting fed bad memories? Oh no. No, go.
What?
What did you do?
What?
Flashback light? Wait, was it aimed at Shuichi? I think Shuichi's done for. As a special effect, you'll remember soon enough. You remember that despair is the only choice you have. Oh no. More brainwashing? Can we pull an Angie and smash it? We should have. The killing game will never end. Oh no. And then Monokuma left. Declared this killing game will continue. I swear, if it's just a video of Chucky, it's like, oh no. Declared there's no hope. BS. Okay, I think that's the chapter done. After that, I honestly don't remember how we got back. But we did. Kaito was gone, not just Kaito, Kokichi too. Someone we all trusted and someone none of us trusted, we lost them both. Wasn't all for nothing. We're drawing ever closer to discovering the true mastermind. Ooh, hello! The killing game will never end. That looks like Junko. Never ever. As long as I'm around, it'll never end. It'll repeat over and over again. Yeah, but I think this is Junko's like personality updated. Yeah, that makes sense. OMG, it's Makoto, yeah. Oh, hello, Queen of Despair. Can you imagine if this figure steps out and it's actually just Kyoko? It's like, what? You see the pink eyes? It's like, oh my. As long as we have fun, we'll keep doing it. It's just supplying the band. Kyoko, no! She's not alive though. She died, surely. I mean, she's probably been reanimated in some form.
Such despair.
Doesn't sound like Junko's voice, to be honest. It sounds like Monica. That sounded like... I think it didn't really sound like Junko. One spot in the courtyard, place where Kaito and I would train together. Oh no. Hopefully Maki's here though. I'd be heartbroken if Kyoko stepped out. It's like, no, Kyoko, losing to despair. No. Oh, Mitao's got to go now. No worries. Take care, Mitao. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you had fun. Lex is hoping that Nagito, Kyoko, and Baki make an appearance in the final trial like last... As in, like, yeah, some characters from last time. Rocky says you stay here? No, you can go. You can go. Junko had so many voices. This is true. This is true. But, I don't know. I'm pretty sure Junko's dead. But, you know, we'll see what happens. And Rocky says, okay, you can go. Only person close to Shuichi is left is Maki. This is true. What are we doing? It's Maki.
Ah.
Oh, Maki.
Hey.
You came too.
Okay.
Yes.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, Maki. For what? I was the one who drove Kaito into a corner. Just like Hayada, I ended up betraying people important to me. It's all my fault. Oh, no. You can go for $5. Ah, nice. If Shuichi's the only human male with 3 females, he has to repopulate? Well, that's, yeah.
Well...
Is that the special ending to Danganronpa 1?
Huh?
Huh?
Hey.
Are you lonely now that Kaito's gone? Oh no.
Okay.
Yeah, lonely. I don't know what to do. If you hadn't been my friend... Oh, wow. Kaito shooting up the tier list. I thought we didn't talk about what we did to Kyoko. Yeah, no, I mean... Beyond that... yeah, don't worry about it. How long it's been. I won't cry anymore. I'm sad, but I'm grateful to Kaito. Grateful.
Okay.
I want to tell him that rather than being sad or lonely, I'm grateful to him. That's why I won't cry anymore. Oh no, she's about to cry. Rocky says, oh yeah, there's a special ending in Chapter 5 of Danganronpa. Lex, yeah, that's the question. I think Shuichi's still got some hope in him.
You're right.
You're right. I guess the same for me. I want to show my appreciation too. I'm sure that our friends who have passed on don't want to see us miserable. Thanks. Yeah. So you guys were here after all? What's the Muggy want?
Yeah.
Just like I thought?
Jeez.
Because I cast a spell to find you. I see, okay. Can we join in your training? Huh? We can end this killing game together? Here we go. Now we're talking.
Yeah.
We're not going to end this together. Himiko and I promised Kaito. Bless. We're going to do what we promised and work together to end the killing game.
Right.
Can't afford to lose to despair.
Okay.
Absolutely. There's no hope anywhere, but there's wrong. He's wrong. There is hope. My friends are my hope. There we go. Now we're talking. Alright. Alright. Sus. Framing there. That's right, I have friends. Not my friends here, but also friends who have died. Hope they gave us hope too. Yeah, Himiko tried. Couldn't even hold up a plank. That's why I'm going to dive. I want to live for everyone who died. Despair cannot defeat me. I will hold on and survive no matter what. Thank you, Kaito.
Let
we're
your
doing
sweat wash away all your sadness, fear, worry, and hardships. Just start moving your body and your pain will become memories before you know it.
True?
Then you should train too.
Well, I don't have anything to worry about.
Oh, no.
I mean, I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
What do you mean sus framing? If Samiga's just trying to do push-ups, what else do you expect her to go? I mean, yeah, true. I mean, she had no choice, but it's like...
fair, Kaito.
She could have been in the back of the frame, not the front of the frame, Mina.
Hey!
By the way, what happened to Kibo? You know where he went? I don't know. What is that guy doing? I don't think a robot really needs any training. The rest of us are here. Kinda wish you'd come too. Oh no, I get you, Mina. Oh, Kibo's here. That's right. Where's Kibo? Yeah, I know what you mean, Mina.
Too quiet.
It's just, I don't know. I didn't think she was sus for it. That's right. I mean, yeah.
And yet, this silence is quite refreshing.
What is Kibo doing? The silence is quite refreshing. Is he sleeping?
I used to hear my inner voice with perfect clarity.
Oh, John has to go to bed. Good night, Daystream, lurk mode, chat everybody, no worries. What exercise will keep it anyway?
With the power of hope.
Recharge batteries.
Guide me along the right path.
Mina says, Dungan does some sus things, that's the least of the crimes, I suppose.
I can't hear. All I hear now is silence.
Silence?
That silence means my will is now my own.
What is going on
Even
here?
if despair is all we have to choose, even if hope no longer exists, I will never give in to despair. I will end this.
Here we go.
No matter what, I will force this to end.
Okay.
This school, this ultimate academy for gifted juveniles, is steeped in despair.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What is happening? Oh my.
And I will destroy it.
Damn. Wait, what is he doing? Is he bombing the place? Okay. Alright, Kibo. Okay. Purpose or passion without voyage. Surviving members, 5. Time for shit gets real mode, yep. To be continued, let's save. Well, we've done it. We've got the galactic jacket. Alright. Save that. How did Shuichi get Kaito's jacket though? Pulled it from the press, obviously. Alright, cool. Alright, we've saved. It is time to end the stream. I mean, isn't that all the items a bit weird? It's like, what do we get from before? It's like, it's always just like a symbolic item which may not have been realistic to get.